judging assessment, and then come back again. And we just didn't see much of a turnaround. So pretty consistent times that these cars are setting.
Yeah, we've currently got a Portuguese team on top with S Energy, which is absolutely incredible. But we like some movement. We like excitement here in STEM racing.
We do. And S Energy, one of the team members, with a nosebleed yesterday, because I don't know if that had a correlation to the fact that they were top of the leaderboard. But yeah, so cool to meet all of the teams, get a sense of how big this world final is. So many amazing teams from around the world. And just a culture explosion here, and kind of getting to know one another. Any highlights from yesterday for you?
It might have to be the Portuguese team that said that they were in a forced friendship with the other teams. There's lots of small rivalries going on, but I think that was my favourite quote of the day. Yeah,
it is, because you get to have friendships with fellow competitors from your same country. Forced friendships was a great idea. And also, a great moment from yesterday, the fastest reaction time I think I've ever seen, a 0.044. Phenomenal time set. Yeah. Will that be beaten? It's going to be difficult, isn't it?
We'll have to see.
Okay, all right, well listen, we will get cracking on today's action for day 2. Vincent and Oscar are on the track side right now, ready to get going. So let's welcome out our teams. But before that, just keep them waiting a little bit longer. Lawrence Vines is at the end of his touch screen, at the end of the track as well. We'll be hearing more from him today, but let's have a quick look at that leaderboard, just to remind everybody where the teams are standing at the moment. S Energy followed there on the leaderboard by Lynx and then Luna. That is your top 3 at the moment, and it means a lot to these teams to be in a top sort of 3 podium.
Yeah, there has been some incredible work going into these cars, Tom. And obviously we'll have Lawrence later on in the day telling us a little bit more about the engineering and innovation behind those cars, which I'm really excited to hear. And I'm sure everyone's excited to hear what makes those top 3 so special.
Now I have a Williams Racing notepad here with us. Why is that? Well, because Lawrence will be joining me up on the main stage as you go and do the pit interviews a little bit later on. But Lawrence, you're with us. Good morning, Lawrence. How are you doing? And what did you notice from yesterday?
I'm doing very well, thank you, Tom. And yesterday we saw some very fast times, although maybe not as fast as some people were expecting with the new 48-gram cars. However, we've seen historically the cars do get faster as the competition goes on, and I'd expect to see even faster times today. So nobody is safe at the top of that leaderboard. However, there has been a furore of activity around this, the leaderboard this morning, Tom. As we can see, notification of performance penalties have been added, signified by these yellow triangles with an exclamation mark. Now, this should not be a surprise for any teams. They've been through live scrutineering, where they have found out about any penalties live and had the chance to kind of justify themselves, defend their car, and, you know, if they did have any doubt, maybe get that checked out. So this should not be a surprise for anyone. But it is kind of nice for us to see, you know, any teams with that yellow triangle, they will not be eligible for the fastest car award or the best engineered car, and it will affect the seeding for the knockout competition.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. We need to talk about the 48 grams at some point. That's a change for the World Finals, right? How heavy were the cars, or what was their limit in weight or max when you were competing, Amy?
Wow, that is testing me, Tom. I think it was 50 when I was competing, but that was 10 years ago. A lot's happened since then.
2 grams, that will make all the difference. Well, we'll talk more with Lawrence later on. At the pit displays, are you looking forward to meeting the teams later on?
I love the pit displays, Tom. This is like my favourite part of the competition. I love seeing all the hard work that's gone into these cars. And obviously, we just get one part. We get the racing. I get a second part. I get to go and see the pit displays, and they get to hear all about their sponsorship, their marketing, and I get a lot of merchandise.
We did have a look around the pit displays when empty, when the first thing when we came into the building today, and we were a little bit disappointed about the New Zealand team not leaving any chocolate out, but we'll chat about that later on. That's what this competition is all about, getting to know the team. So let's meet the first 4 racing today, all the way from Thailand. Put your hands together for Star Point Racing! Yes, love the effort this morning. Who's joining you, Amy?
I have got, all the way from Ireland, Blitz Racing.
And I'm joined by Layan from Malaysia.
And you can see their hair before you see them, Tom. We have got Syria Scuderia from Brazil.
Ah, brilliant. Love the energy that's been brought in this morning. Ready for this. How did that go on reflection? There was a roly-poly. What happened there? What was the thought behind that Star Point?
It was really cool, and he thought of it himself.
Luckily, it was successful.
Yeah, if it failed, that would have really set the tone for the rest of the day. I was worried because you went into the crosses area. I could have just come through. How was that for you? Are you okay? You didn't break your glasses?
Yeah, I practiced that a couple of times backstage, but it actually went better than my practice runs.
That is what we love to hear. How are you feeling about going racing today, Star Point? How did, if you were to sum up yesterday for you?
Yesterday didn't really go to plan, but our racer is feeling really good today, so hopefully he has a fast reaction time and we can take home the win.
Okay, I love that. Who's joining to the side? Blitz Racing, they had a choreographed movement coming onto the stage as well, Amy.
Yeah, Blitz Racing full of pizza from last night, as I heard backstage. Excited for the rest of the day?
Of course, super excited. Can't wait to see how the next races go.
And if you give me a summary of how yesterday went for you guys.
Well, it wasn't too terrible. We maybe could have done better, but we're just happy to be here. It was a great time yesterday. We had loads of fun.
And no breakages on the car? Is it all in one piece?
No, fortunately, and perhaps surprisingly, we haven't had a single breakage yet.
Yes, Tom, I think this might become a running theme of today. We'll have to see how many teams have had to have car servicing and fixing elements.
Yeah, fingers crossed, no breakages. Let's send the drivers down trackside now as we go and chat to a few more teams as they get ready for this. Lyanne, I love this. Talk to me about this. And by the way, how are you today? You ready for another day of competition?
Yeah, we're ready. And this is our mascot. The name of it is Kyle. And also, we have a mini Kyle for you.
What, a Skyle?
Yeah.
Oh, a mini Skyle. That's awesome. That's very cool.
This was made from our recycled plastic bottles. And yeah, it was made from that.
I love that. Thank you so much. What a lovely gift. I have to ask, yesterday, in terms of the racing, how did you feel you did? Have you reflected on it? Talk us through it.
We won all of our 4 races yesterday. We're excited for our 3rd race today. I don't know.
Right. Well, listen, let's see what happens as we go trackside to get the race underway. The first one of day 2. When it's completed, let's have a massive round of applause. First race of the day completed. Great to see, and well done to Lyanne. They said they won all of their races yesterday, and the theme continues, Amy.
Yes, well, I hope they can continue that. But obviously, we have just had a fastest reaction time for Sirius Scuderia. Who was your driver there?
Our driver is really good, and this is our driver for 3 seasons. And yes, I trust him, and I think he's going to do good work.
What is he listening to? How does he lock in for these races?
I didn't understand.
What's
Sorry.
he listening to?
What is listening? Oh, I don't know. I think Arthur listening is not listening anything. Actually, he's only using the phone to hear anything.
And if you can give me a recap from yesterday, what was your favorite part of yesterday?
I think our favorite part from yesterday was our verbal presentation. It went really well, actually, and we were really nervous.
See, Tom, I absolutely love hearing about how all of the other judging elements have been getting on because, we don't get to see this.
We don't get to see this. I'm curious to know, how was the judging assessments yesterday? Was it as scary as you thought it was going to be? You said maybe you've got the pit display coming up later on with Amy. Amy's really nice. Oh, there she is. You've moved again. Amy, you're really nice. What sort of questions will you be asking them so they can get prepared?
Yeah, I want to know about the best part of your pit display. I want you to give me a tour, like it's a house. I want you to show me everything that's in your pit display and what makes it special. And then everyone else can see, and they can come and look as well.
There you go. So that's not as worrying. So in terms of your pit display, oh, actually, we can go racing. Let's do it. Right now, second race. It was very close indeed, but Lyanne building a very fast car, as we've seen. So that's 6 races, 1 in a row for Lyanne, doing very well indeed. Let's get Star Point's thoughts on that. Did you say maybe there might be some gifts as well, which is lovely. That's not what this competition is all about, but it was very nice chatting to you backstage.
We have some Naria handbags for you. They're like a brand from Thailand, and they make authentic silk handbags. So.
Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So the rest of the day is just the pit display. You did all of your judging assessment yesterday?
No, we actually have our enterprise judging today as well as our project management judging.
Wow, so you've got a bit of preparation and prep to do. Well, listen, lovely to see you, Starpoint. We'll be seeing you later on as you get racing again. 6 race wins in a row for Lian. Summarize how you're feeling about that. That must make you feel really proud with the engineering and manufacturing of your car.
We really feel very excited, very happy because our Trisha, our design engineer, which really made it work. And also our racer, Angel. We're just so happy.
Oh, well, listen, keep that good energy and good vibes. They're happy down here. We've got to say goodbye to the Ireland team and also the Brazilian team, Amy.
Yeah, Blitz Racing. Happy with how racing went then? Something you expected?
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less in line with what we were expecting. It wasn't bad, like.
Yeah, and consistency is key. I said before, we're getting ready for the pit display. I don't want you to spoil it, but what's something that I can look forward to later?
Well, we have some nice lighting going on, and I'm quite proud of the the render at the pit display. I suppose you can have a look at that. And another thing about a pit display, it's almost completely recycled, so it's rather sustainable, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, and that's another thing that we're going to be getting used to, Tom. Sustainability is key in STEM racing.
Well, thank you very much to the Brazilian team, to the team from Ireland, to our team from Thailand and Malaysia. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Any changes on that as we say goodbye to our teams for today? We will see them later on as well. We'll say goodbye. There we go. I think that was a great start, Amy, for the rest of the day, because there's going to be a lot of races coming to the live stream.
Yes, we are going to have a jam-packed day, Tom.
Now, I'm just looking at the yellow triangle. Ooh, S Energy. So what would that mean? There's a yellow triangle next to there. Performance penalty. What could that mean for them later on?
So that means that they, I believe, if Lawrence has told me correctly, they will not be eligible for the fastest car award or the best engineered car, because it's all about the regulations, Tom, and making sure that we stay within those guidelines that are set. So that I think that's it. Lawrence can confirm.
Yeah, we'll get Lawrence to confirm on that, but that just gives an understanding for everyone watching around the world. So here we go. Let's welcome 4 more teams onto the stage. All the way from Mexico, we have Omnia Virtus.
And from Thailand, we have SVT Racing.
And to complete the All Mexico lineup here to my right, Race Dam Racing team.
And from China, we have Instinct Racing.
Here we go then, buenos dias. How are we feeling, the Mexican team? What's it been like, the competition? We're into day 2. What's it been like?
Pretty good, exciting. We're having a lot of fun. We're hoping to have good results. We've had good results in the last races, but hopefully the car woke up in a better mood.
Woke up in a better mood. That's a good way of putting it. And did you get some rest last night? Did you do something? Did you go and explore Singapore to get a sense of what this country is all about?
We rested. Yeah, practicing and resting.
Practicing and resting. Okay, rinse, repeat. I like that. Good to hear the teams are rested. Hopefully the car will be in a better mood. I love that.
Yeah, I've already had a chat with SVT Racing this morning, Tom, but nice to see you again. Happy to be here?
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so excited for the race.
And we spoke a little bit earlier this morning with your pit interviews, and you've got verbal presentations later.
Yeah, we're prepared for that.
Yeah, really prepared for it. What did you do last night? Did you go and explore?
No, just verbal presentation.
Just non-stop verbal presentation, Tom. I think we should get the drivers down on track.
Wait, let me get a sense of that. A non-stop verbal presentation. So it wasn't even 10 minutes. It went on forever. That's really stressful. What is going to be stressful is these drivers are going to go down to the track. Right now, can we send the drivers down for both teams? Let's head on down. Get ready because Vincent and Oscar working tirelessly. And of course, Reese. Looking resplendent. I think he washed his hair last night. It looks delightful today, does Reese. Getting all of the cars sorted, weighed, and ready to go. A brilliant team as well. Anton, Isaac, and of course, Sonic Boom there at the end. But let me have a quick chat to Race Dam Racing. How was yesterday? Did you rest? Are you ready for today?
Yes, we are ready for today.
Just the 2 of you in your team. Oh, I love this. For Anna, it's got a head dress going on. Can you explain a little bit more about that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it represents you remember the doll I gave you yesterday, Lele? Well, she is wearing a headband inspired on that. And you remember yesterday I didn't bring you anything? Today I got you, Amy, and you a gift, which are Raisin socks, which we are both wearing today.
Oh, wow. Yes, please. This is the right time to get a pair of socks. I needed one. This is awesome. Thank you very much. But let's go racing. Trackside, best of luck to the 4 teams. Good to see all 4 teams crossing the line in the deceleration zone. Such a lovely gift. Thank you very much. Has it been nice to chat to the other teams?
Yes, it is. I mean, we've made a bunch of new friends, and it's amazing to learn about all their cultures and everything.
Well, it's good to see your mascot Raven as well. Amy, what's going on your side of the stage?
I'm down here with Instinct Racing, Tom, and it seems to be a theme. We've got some very quick reaction times on this side of the stage. Who's your driver?
My driver is kind of fast during all the race, and we find it she is very fast at the pit lane.
And how was yesterday? Was it very good?
Yesterday we changed driver today. Yesterday it's not very fast as I think. Yeah. So.
Do you have any other judging today?
Yes, of course we have all the judging, all types of judging, except for the verbal presentation and include for the PM judging and the design engineer judging and enterprise judging all the time.
Instinct Racing have a jam-packed day today, Tom. We've got some teams that had judging yesterday, some teams that have all of their judging today, so we'll see how the nerves hold up.
I feel like we'll see the difference between the teams who had all their judging yesterday compared to having the teams with all their judging that are going to happen today. Different sense of energy. How much judging assessment have you got today, or did you do it all yesterday?
No, we still have 2 presentations. We have the engineering one and the project management one.
And how do you feel about both of those assessments? Which one of you do you think as a team you're going to be stronger in?
On engineering. I think we're going to be stronger in engineering.
Okay. And did the car wake up at all this morning?
It's still kind of asleep.
Maybe it's on a Mexican time zone. Yeah. Maybe it's not in a Singapore time zone. Well, we'll hope. And talk to me about your driver. How did you select the driver, and how have they got prepared for today?
Well, our driver is our lead engineer. That's pretty much his baby. The car is his baby. All his work was put into it. We think he's the man for the job, and he has all our trust.
Wow, so as soon as he presses that trigger, pulls the trigger, we can tell with his reaction whether he's happy or not. So we need to watch his body language to understand. That is good to hear with the teams. Just some final prep and setup being done. And this is kind of the crunch time, would you say, day 2 in the competition for these teams, Amy?
Yeah, I think everyone will be kind of like settling into the groove, and they'll be getting ready to do either all of the judging or the last remains of the judging. So this is kind of where, I want to say, the fun starts.
Really? This is where the fun starts?
This is where the fun starts.
Okay, well, the fun for us, wherever you're watching around the world, and here in Singapore, we can go racing again. So best of luck. It was quick. I'm sure the team will be happy next to me with Omnia Virtus. That's finally a bit of a time. The car is waking up.
It's waking up, yeah.
Ah, that is awesome. And your lead engineer is happy with that? Does that? I can't tell with the facial reaction. Happy? Not happy? What do you reckon he's feeling?
He's happy. He's happy.
Yeah, okay. maybe a little bit happy. Well, this is good to see. So where are you currently in the leaderboard?
We were 11th place at the end of the first round. I don't know how we're standing right now, but we hope we're staying in the top.
Well, we'll look at that leaderboard in just a moment. We'll say congratulations to both of the Mexican teams this morning, and we will say goodbye to the teams. But before we do so, let's have a look at that leaderboard right now. It's on my screen, but not quite there. So let's have a little look at that as we say goodbye to the teams. We'll catch up with you a little bit later on. Best of luck with all of your judging assessment. Has it moved them up into the top 10? Let's find out. No, still in 11th position there. All of 400 of a second difference, 2,000ths of a second difference. My correction there. They are 400ths of a second off pretty much first place. So yeah, just 2,000ths of a second difference to get into that top spot of 10th.
It is so marginal here, Tom. It's going to be such a tense day, but I'm really excited for the second round of racing already.
Me too. Right, let's get there straight away. Because the thing is, just to let you guys know, right behind this incredible screen, the whole setup is phenomenal. So Singapore and STEM Racing have done an amazing job to make this place look so incredible. They're just already waiting. They've been stood in 4 boxes waiting to come on. So less talking from me, let's get on. The team from Spain is Ola!
And joining me from Mexico, we have Tonal Tech.
Such a strong presence from the Mexican teams in the World Final this year, but let's have the team from Vietnam. It's Mercury VN.
And they were racing on their own, Tom, yesterday, but they're not today. We've got Eros Racing from the USA.
Yes, they had to wait quite a while to go racing yesterday after a breakage, a freak incident, which no one could clarify what had happened. There might be a poltergeist in this building. Buenos dias. Ola, how are we feeling today? Are we ready for day 2?
Of course, we are so ready to give all of us here and to finish in the top.
Oh, that's brilliant. Did you do shout-outs yesterday? Did you thank the people that you needed to thank yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's that done. We don't need to do it in day 2. So who is going to be the driver again? Or have you changed driver?
No.
No.
Of course.
You don't change. I like that. No change for the driver for our Spanish team here, Amy.
We have got Tonal Tech joining me on this side, Tom. Absolutely incredible livery on that car. Can you tell me a little bit about the design of your car?
So we really improved the national finals car. This is a new car, new concept, new researching, and I really hope if this car was fast.
Yeah, and this is the car that looks very similar to the McLaren Golf livery. It's absolutely incredible. That theme carries on to your pit display. We've already had the pit display talk this morning, but tell me a little bit about it.
Oh, the pit display? The pit display is so complete. I really like my pit display. It's so colorful, and I really like that.
I agree. It is a very colorful pit display, Tom. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I like the get-up from the Mexican team, Tonal Tech, because it looked almost like an F1 team.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. They've got the team numbers on the side of their shirts. It's absolutely amazing.
Number 14. If you could have a number to put on the side, which number would you go for, Amy?
63.
63, interesting. Well, the truck is ready as we ponder on that number choice. 63, really?
Yeah, think about it, Tom. You'll figure it out.
Okay. It's quick, and it's taken by the team from Vietnam. Great stuff. Danny from Ola is celebrating as well. Well, what does that mean for the leaderboard? We will find out. But let's talk to the team from Vietnam. They seem to be very happy with that. Well done. Great start for the day. How are we feeling going into day 2 of competition?
We're feeling great, and we're really proud of our results, and we can't wait for the second trial.
Oh, fantastic. And what did you do last night? Did you take lots of pictures around Singapore?
Yeah, we took a lot of pictures. We're really enjoying ourselves. You know, we're exploring the city. We're eating good food. And overall, it's been a great experience.
I'm glad you started to talk about food. What food did you try last night? What did you go for?
Si Yun had some butter chicken curry with naan.
Wow. Is that something you would normally have, or is this brand new for you?
It's something that I would normally have, yeah.
Oh, okay, so you just knew this is what we want, butter chicken, lovely stuff. And have you managed to meet other teams and get to know people?
Yeah, we got to meet some other teams, our neighbors. They're right over there. They shared me some of their tape, which I'm very grateful for. And we also had a lunch with a lot of other teams.
Oh, great. Well, this is awesome to hear about the competition, getting to know one another. Lawrence, can we go to you? Because I believe there was a breakage.
Indeed, regrettably for the car from Mercury VN from Vietnam, their A car, we're actually unsure whether it was before or after the finish line. That will affect whether it's a DNF or whether they just have to fix the car in the post-race service time. However, yes, their A car has lost its front wing. Regrettably, it's a little bit of a thin mounting point in the 3D printed plastic, and it's just broken off. But the team will get an opportunity to fix that, so the car will race again, Tom.
Okay, this is good news. So we'll have to watch the replay. This is like a VAR moment. Great to see. So we'll find out a bit more about that. But we are ready to go racing again for our second race. So best of luck to our teams. And taken there by Tonal Tech, crossing the line first. We will get some updates on any breakages, but Eros Racing doing a fantastic job, and they've got to do some racing. They've even brought their box for repairs as well, Amy.
Yeah,
I'd like to see.
I think they're worried, but I have to say first, Tom, that reaction time from Tonal Tech, no manches. Yeah. See, we've been learning. Eros Racing, obviously, stressful day yesterday, but you're here with your repair kit ready just in case?
Yeah, we're always just planning. We want to make sure that we're prepared if anything comes our way, so.
And happy with that time, something that you expected?
We were definitely hoping for something a little bit faster, but again, we've got one more race to really push it, so we're just hoping for the best.
And already looking for that next race. What else are you looking forward to today?
We have everything except our project management interview today, so it's going to be pretty jam-packed. But yeah, we're just looking forward, hoping to perform our best, making up as many points as possible.
Yeah, Eros Racing never let us show the nerves, Tom. Absolutely incredible job from this team here. Oh, he's still going. We'll keep chatting then. Anything else you want to tell me?
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure that we got a chance to thank all of our sponsors. It has been absolutely instrumental to getting here. It's right now evening time in Chicago. I think it's about 8:45, so I know that we have some people tuning in. So if you guys are watching, thank you so much for your support. It's been so fun, and we're just so excited to get to display you guys on our jerseys, on our pit display, and across all of our materials.
Yes, and I'll be very excited to learn a little bit about that pit display later on today. So make sure you're there, make sure you're ready, make sure you're ready to chat to me.
Okay, getting the preparation done for the pit displays. Well, listen, thank you very much to Tonal Tech, to Eros Racing, to Ola, and of course to Mercury VN from Vietnam. Let's look to see what those two races have done for the leaderboard right now as we say goodbye to the teams. Will there be any changes? We'll soon find out as we look at the leaderboard. Well done to Danny, great drive there for his team representing for Ola. Has it made any movement? Well, I'm sure those guys will know. No manches.
No manches.
No manches. That's the Mexican word of the day. What does it mean, Amy, to explain?
I think they told me it says, I don't believe it. So
I don't believe it?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
No manches.
No manches.
I don't believe that that's not... Anyway, I could go round and round in circles. The teams are ready, so let's get them out. Here we go then. I will start for Heat 4. I will have Mercury Racing from Singapore.
And joining me from Malaysia, we have Asa Swift.
Oh, what? I need to talk to this team in a second because of that information, but Spy Car from China are going to join us.
And it's all Malaysia on my side, Tom. We have Integra.
Oh, that was the most casual walkout for racing. Hands in pocket, very stylish. The Singaporean team, welcome. The best bit of information was I said, how was your night? Did you get some rest? Yes, and in our own beds. I think that could be an advantage in the competition. You got to sleep in your own beds, that's awesome.
Yeah, we did get to sleep in our own beds at home. You know, we get to come back to our families, and that's a real privilege because we get to tell them how the day was like as well.
And is the driver locked in, ready to go?
Of course.
Okay, I like this. Well, look, I'm going to send the drivers down now ready for both teams on my right-hand side. And so you obviously spent time with family yesterday, but summarize day one as we head into day two now. How was yesterday?
Yesterday was pretty good. It was so the first two racing sessions, obviously, and then we also had our enterprise and design and engineering judging as well, which we think went well. So yeah, we're pretty excited for today because we've got verbal and project management judging.
Okay, well, best of luck for those. Amy, you've got the Malaysia versus Malaysia on this side of the stage.
Yeah, we've got double trouble on this side of the stage. Tom, I have got Asa Swift. Excited for today?
Yes, we have a lot on our schedule today, so we're pretty excited for that.
And how was yesterday? How was racing yesterday?
Racing yesterday, it was quite good. Okay, it was fine.
And we've already had a chat today about your pit display. It's all sustainable and you've got all of the senses incorporated. Have you been able to see a lot of other people's pit displays?
Yesterday, yes, me and like one of other friends, we went around and looked at the other pit displays, and they were all quite interactive. So that's what I loved about most of the pit displays.
And do you have a favorite?
Not yet.
You're allowed to say yours.
Yes, maybe mine.
We're about to go racing, so let's see how the car performs.
Of course, you've got to say your own pit display. There we go. Team from Spy Car, we know the teams from China make a very quick car normally. Good morning to you guys from Spy Car. How are we feeling today?
We're feeling extremely excited. We got faster results than today, and we come back to lane 3 and lane 4. We got better results yesterday at lane 3 and 4, and we hope to get better results at lane 3. But I want to give the conclusion too early. I want to say that stay on track.
Of course. That's interesting that you noticed yesterday your faster times coming from lane 3 and 4. I'm sure maybe other teams noticed that as well. But how is your reflection on the fact that we had day 1, now we're in day 2? What are you looking forward to today?
In day 2, we got a busy day. We got massive work to do. We got enterprise judging. We got engineering design judging, and then we got verbal. We got pit display interviews. So we got massive work to do. So we got prepared after this racing session.
Wow, I'm tired just thinking about what you have to do. You guys need to be locked in. Good luck for the rest of the day. Loads going on for the Team Spy Car.
Yes, and I've got my second Malaysian team here with Integra, which I just want to make sure that our cameraman can get this. They have got some incredible shoes, Tom. You tell me a little bit about them.
All right, so we actually bought them from Adidas, and it was a collaboration with M&M, so we were all just matching our shoes.
It's absolutely incredible. Is team identity a very big thing for you?
Yes, definitely. The reason why all of our colors are aligned, and along with our pit display and also our car.
And how was yesterday for you? Did you have a highlight? Did it go as you planned?
Yesterday, it was a very full day, of course, filled with racing, and we also had our project management and also our engineering portfolio session. And I'd say it was okay, it went well.
And how was racing yesterday? Where did you end on the leaderboard?
Racing yesterday, I would say it was okay, but we're expecting a lot better today.
Okay, and that's a great segue. Let's see how the car performs today as we head on track.
Just final preparations being made, as you can see, by Vincent. Just making sure the cars are all lined up, double checking, and we are all good to go. Best of luck to our 4 teams. Good to see our team from Singapore getting a time set there from Mercury Racing, which is good to see.
We had exactly the same reaction time, Tom, from those middle lanes.
Oh, we get it, really? Same reaction, identical?
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
That is remarkable to see. That is staggering. Obviously, you can see on the screen from where myself and Amy are, we are right behind what's like the start, even further on from the start line. And to see down there, were you looking at that central gate there, the start gate?
Yeah, I can just about see that it's gold, which means it's the best and they're exactly the same, Tom.
And I'm the one wearing glasses, right? New prescription required, but that is incredible. A 0.154 I can see now as a look at that. That's remarkable. But yes, still not beating that 0.044, which is phenomenal. Get Mercury team here, Mercury Racing's feedback on what you've just seen there. We've got a full start to begin with. Put that to one side, got a time set. What are our thoughts on what we've seen so far on track?
Well, I think the only way to go is up from here. So whatever happens in the next race, hopefully it'll be better than this race. But we're still really proud of our driver, proud of our team and our car.
Oh, that's good. Positive enforcement there and reinforcement. Let me just check to Spy Car quickly. Thoughts? You've got a lot to go and do right now. So you in the zone? You locked in?
Yes, but we are very happy about our results now. We got a little bit faster than yesterday, so we are excited about the things we're going to do next today.
Well, congratulations on getting a faster car, and great to see from Mercury Racing staying positive for the rest of the competition. Let's see what that's done for the leaderboard as we say goodbye to the teams. They'll be back here on stage later on to race again. Thank you very much. The Malaysia versus Malaysia race was great to see. Very relaxed. There was a lot of energy from all of the Malaysian teams yesterday with the fans, friends, family. They brought a really good energy yesterday.
Yeah, I think the Malaysian teams always do. They always bring such amazing identities because they always try to weave in their culture and their heritage, and they always look absolutely amazing. Do you remember Kinnery Racing?
Yes, I do.
Always remember Kinnery Racing. It was absolutely incredible.
If they're watching right now, shout out to any of the teams that were competing for them. Right, we move on to Heat 5 now of the day. So I will welcome, all the way from Hong Kong, it's Zealand Racing.
And joining me from Canada, I have ASAP Racing.
And joining me on my right-hand side of the stage, we have Luminox from Spain. Hey, morning. And we have joining on a changeover, no longer Amy, it's Roosevelt Racers from the United States of America. Yes, we have been talking about those pit displays. A camera crew will be walking around the pit displays right now. So there has been a change in the team lineup. Lawrence Vines, welcome to, I think, the prime spot for this competition.
It is definitely a fantastic view you've got up here, Tom. The racetrack is looking splendid from up here.
Yeah, and I love the Canadian and the American love for one another just on that side of the stage. Great to see. But let's chat to our team from Hong Kong. It looks amazing, your car, Zealand Racing, and obviously your outfit. You've done all of your testing, very eye-catching. How are we feeling today?
Well, we are certainly feeling a bit of fatigue from yesterday, but we are hoping to keep our heads down and burst through the day with the biggest energy we have.
Do you know what? You're the first team to say you've got a bit of fatigue. Is that how you describe it? Bit of fatigue. So much competition, anxiety, excitement, nerves, all the emotions. How do you get into a focused zone for day 2? How do you do it with that fatigue?
Well, obviously, with the fatigue, it's actually unavoidable with it being a part of this competition, but for us, our team personally, we just put our heads down and focus on everything, ignore the fatigue, burst through the power, finishing our task, further improve, that's it.
Perfect, look at that. Well, let's send the drivers down from this side. We'll send them down to get ready. A bit of fatigue going on this morning, Lawrence.
Oh, I mean, there shouldn't be. We're racing, Tom.
I know, they'll find the energy, I know this, but the Canadian team, they gave me a brochure yesterday, which was thoroughly enjoyable to read through, to see their process and their journey. But I want to know how they're feeling today, Lawrence.
Indeed, their pit display is amazing. I mean, we've got to remember we cover the racing here, but it's only a small fraction of the competition. And I'm no pit display judge, but I love the story your pit display tells. Could you tell us the quote you've got on your pit display?
So we took the quote, "The only helmet a woman should wear is the one at the hairdressers." And this quote was said to Maria Teresa de Filippis, the first woman to have ever raced in a F1 Grand Prix. So we took it and we play with stereotypes to break them down. So we scratch off the hairdresser and say that the only helmet a woman should wear is the one at the F1 track.
I absolutely love that, and they have some really cool merch too. I'm starting off my keyring collection, and I have a hairdryer here with the team's logo, which is super cool. We didn't get to talk about the cars yesterday. We've got your car on screen behind you, and it was great to speak to your engineer, because you'd really thought about how the racetrack works, and you found a little bit of a performance advantage there, I understand. 0.005 of a second. Could you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so essentially we get the information about the finish gate, and how it works is that the race ends when the laser at the end gets triggered, and that laser is at a given height, and ideally we want the first part of our car to be at that height to interrupt the finish gate earlier as possible.
So right below that front wing, the car has a line breaker right at the height that the laser on the track is, so they set that line off. Let's see who breaks the laser first. We're going to go to the racetrack.
And it will be our team from Spain, Luminox, breaking the line first. Lawrence, but that's fantastic ingenuity. Does that excite you as someone who's in the engineering world?
Absolutely. I mean, you've got a team of really experienced engineers as the scrutineers, and we've been, we're always talking about scrutineering. We love it, Tom. And line breakers were a big topic of conversation. So to see a team had picked up on that and, had even quantified the performance advantage, that's what we love to see.
I'm just going to pop down here to speak to our team from Spain. Buenos dias. How are we feeling today? Good start with a race result like that.
Well, not as good as yesterday, but we're going to hope to improve it today with the remaining 3 races still.
I like that. Critical. It's good, but it could be better. How was yesterday for you and coming into day 2? Do you have any fatigue from yesterday's competition?
Well, myself, probably because I watched Barcelona until like 3 a.m. But other than that, I think we're good. And yesterday has been a good day.
And did Barcelona win yesterday?
Thankfully, yes.
Oh, if they didn't win after you stayed up till 3 a.m. in the morning, that would be gutting, to say the least. But if you, actually, we're going to go racing now, but I want to find out what the highlight has been so far for this team. Luminox so far taking that race win. Let's see if they can do it for race 2. And they can indeed. So, was that better for you, looking at those results? Still not up to your standards?
Definitely not even close.
Not even close. Wow. Lawrence, we like to hear that, a team pushing themselves to the top of their limits. Who have you got with you?
I am with Roosevelt Racers, and they do have one of the more eye-catching cars, because the regulations state you've got to have 2 identical cars. There's nothing there saying that the cars have to be symmetrical, and they have a rear wing that's only actually mounted on one side of their car. So I was hoping to speak to their design engineer so we get a little bit of insight about why they've made that decision.
I mean, yeah, I was the one who designed the rear wing, and the regulations state that, yeah, you said it doesn't have to be symmetrical, and we took advantage of that by reducing our frontal surface area and thereby reducing drag of a front wing, a rear wing.
And a little bit of a mass saving in the process too. So that's really cool to see, innovation teams thinking outside of the box.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Well, listen, it's good to get the car design and everything that Lawrence will be breaking down whilst he's up on the main stage. But well done to the team from Canada, from the USA, and our team over here from Hong Kong and Spain. We'll say, let's have a look at the leaderboard. That's what we normally do before we say goodbye to the teams. We'll catch up with the teams later on as they come back to race. I love the fact that Luminox were not happy with 2 race wins. They know that they can do better going forward. So we will see if that happens. Well, we'll say goodbye to the teams. Thank you very much. Great insight and great questions, Lawrence, to find out a little bit more about the innovation of these teams. But it is brilliant to see all the work that goes into them being in the World Finals.
I mean, these cars are a team's babies. They've, it's like you bring your kids up. They've had, some kind of rough and ready versions, but then as they come through competition, as the regulations change, they become more mature, and we've got a really, I don't know if we should describe them as a mature set of cars here, Tom, but...
the most mature they've been at this stage, you'd probably say.
They've come up through their education. They're looking very, very smart. They've gone through those rough teenage years and really representing their teams well on track.
It is an absolute pleasure to have you here. Let's welcome 4 more teams onto the stage. Let's have from Saudi Arabia, it's Yalla!
And from the UAE, we have Hermes Racing.
And from Greece, we have Aramco.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team Gear 1 from Brazil.
I still am enjoying your your philosophy there, Lawrence, with the iteration. What iteration is my child at right now? Can they develop? I will talk to my wife about that at some point. Let's talk to Yala. Morning, welcome. Khalid, the mascot, welcome. Are we feeling okay?
Yes, we are.
Brilliant, it's great to have you alongside this morning. I'm going to find out for the rest of the team, did you rest yesterday, ready for day 2 of competition?
Actually, we pulled all-nighters, so we're pretty tired, but I think it was all worth it, honestly.
When you say you pulled an all-nighter, what were you doing? Were you getting ready for today's judging assessments?
We were practicing for verbal, so yeah, basically all night.
Practice makes perfect, so hopefully, fingers crossed today.
I think we deserve a photo with Tom.
Oh, yes, we'll definitely have that. I will get Lawrence over here and we'll get a picture. There we go. One more. And actually, what I will do after I've taken this picture is I will send down the drivers to the track. We send the drivers down. That would be awesome. Great to have a picture quickly there. Lawrence, let's talk to Hermes Racing.
Indeed. And Hermes, the messenger to the gods, with the winged boots, like your amazing logo. Really, really clear identity there. What is the feature that gives your car wings? What is going to get that message across the fastest?
It's going to be hopefully our bearings today. Yesterday we had a bit of problems, but we figured out what went wrong. Hopefully it's going to go faster today.
So what went wrong with the bearings? What were you able to change? I mean, the regulations with car surfers are very, very strict. I mean, Willie has a very watchful eye, you know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did yesterday when we were doing car service. We just spun the bearings constantly for the past 35 minutes during our car service yesterday.
Wow, that sounds tiring. I hope you've had a good night's rest and are ready to go. I see the thumbs up from the racetrack. Those cars in a very neat line. Let's go to the racetrack.
Unfortunately, a full start there, but great speed from our team. Yala, let's go. Brilliant stuff from them. So, Arama, welcome. Good morning. Kalimera. How are we all doing today? Did you get some rest in last night?
Yeah, we did. We finished with verbal yesterday, so we got our rest today. We're perfectly fine. We're ready for this race, and all good.
That must be a real relief for you. You got verbals out of the way, so you can actually just relax a bit, save your voices. And are we smiling still? One of your teammates needed to be reminded to smile. Are we smiling today?
Yes, we are.
That's good to see. I'm going to ask about your car design because I know Lawrence fascinated by the car design. Who designed the car?
Our two engineers are here.
And what was the unique design that you sort of targeted to try and get it the fastest car possible?
Well, we believe that the front wing is innovative, and actually, maybe the side pods too. We have seen similar designs, but maybe not like this.
Focusing on that front wing and the side pods. Good to know, Lawrence. What about your team over there?
I'm with Team Gear 1, and I'm going to throw over to the team member here who'd like to say a special thank you.
I want to send a special thanks for all your partners, Vitória Carquer, all your school, SESI, for supporting us to be here right now, PHV, Abraçol, da Triglav, todos os nossos parceiros, every partner to be here to support us to be here right now. So thank you so much for your mentors, Breno Caires and Felipe Duarte, for all your support to be here right now.
Feels like we're at the Oscars. That was lovely, though. It does take a lot of work to get a team to World Finals level, so lovely to hear that. I'm going to ask a quick question, because I always love the Brazilian cars. There's always like a little tribute to Ayrton Senna there. So you can see the detail with the helmet being painted. Can you tell us about the choice of livery on the car, though? Because it's really striking, quite a classic look, I think.
We chose this identity because it reflects everything we want to pass in a competition. One of your partners, Vitória Carquer, by suggestion for us to bring a homage to Ayrton Senna, and everything in this homage is very, very nice. So everything in the picture of the car is very nice. So I think
it looks very smart. Let's see if it goes as fast as Ayrton Senna.
And Yala take it again there, the fastest car on track and the fastest reaction as well. Right, let's get Yala's thoughts there as their driver heads back. Let's get your thoughts then, Yala. I've just popping past the mascot here. Here we go. Thoughts there before I send you away and say I'll see you later on in the day. What are your thoughts from what you just saw?
Absolutely incredible. Majd always slays with the reaction. Go
Majd slays, there you heard it there. But what has it done to the leaderboard? Let's look at the leaderboard as we say goodbye to the teams. We will see them later on in the day to go racing again. Thank you very much. Great to see the Greek team Arama as well this morning. They did their verbal presentations yesterday, so they are all sorted. Mobile phones have been used. Our desk is being used as a mobile phone area to rest up. Lawrence, great to see the teams, great to see the ingenuity that they're using. Side pods and front wing is an area to target. Is that what you would do to target, to try and get the fastest car potentially, Lawrence?
I've got to say, Tom, I mean, these teams have incredible attention to detail. They are looking at every area, but the car works together. What happens at the front wing affects what happens at the rear wing. And in fact, what happens at the rear wing conversely affects what happens at the front wing. So you've got to view the car as one big picture.
Love that. Thank you very much for breaking that down. Lawrence, we welcome Heat 7. So let's do this right now. We've got Velkoi Racing from Greece.
And next we will have Sadu Racing from Kuwait.
And all the way from Wales, we have Parabolica.
And Tom was giving me a nod there. I've given this team a little bit of time, so hopefully we'll have a dramatic entrance from ladies first from Hong Kong.
Assured, controlled entrance. We love to see that. We've also lost a mobile phone from our Welsh team, Parabolica. They've lost a phone. I don't want that to get stepped on at any point. It's been thrown down there from our driver. But listen, Kalimera to our Greek team. How are we feeling? Are we ready for day 2?
We're so ready for day 2. Yeah.
And why are you so ready? What did you do last night to get prepared for day 2?
We slept.
That is good. You need to be rested, which is great. I'm being photographed here. You've got a chief part of the media. Who's driving for you today? Any changes?
No. Elias is driving.
He's our former retired racing driver. Well, listen, we'll get our drivers to head on down for Parabolica and, of course, to Velkoi Racing. And we'll just get a quick chat to our teams over here, and we'll send the drivers down as well to get ready. So, guys, the drivers, will say vamos to you.
So I am with Sadu Racing, and once again, we're going to have a look at the car. We can see it's a very slimmed down car. Tom mentioned the side pods. This car barely has side pods. Could you tell us a little bit about that?
So we decided to remove the side pods to make the car more efficient, to reduce drag.
So a very small frontal area on the car. And another innovative thing that you guys did, I saw on your engineering drawings, in fact, was the virtual cargo. This volume that has to be included in the car is actually backwards. You've chosen to have it the other way around, which is perfectly legal, but something that not that many teams think to do. So that's really cool. Anything else you'd like to say?
Yes, I would like to actually thank SACGC for everything, for the training, and Naga to support us. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our parents who supported us.
Great to have the Q8 teams here representing. Let's see if they can represent on the track as well. Best of luck. Wow. The retired former driver at 18 years of age has sent the car down very quick indeed. Not the fastest reaction time. That was set by our team from Q8. But first, ladies, they brought in a very controlled entrance, Lawrence.
Exactly. These guys, they know what they're doing. They've got these amazing headphones around their necks, I notice actually, and they match the finish on the car, this kind of metallic finish, very, very smart looking. Can you tell us a little bit about the finish you've applied to your car? Is it just, you know, this amazing brand identity, keeping it consistent, or is there some performance in there too?
Well, we try to match the color, of course, and to make it so smooth, to make the paint so smooth, we actually try to like reduce the weight on the car body itself. So we like kind of reserve some weight for the paint. So we put like 10 grams of primer, and yeah, and mainly it just matches our car, like our identity, and our headphones, and yeah.
That's really good to hear. I mean, something I was definitely guilty of when I took part in STEM racing was that I didn't think about the weight of the paint. So the cars were a bit heavier back then, 50 grams, but I think my first car was 60 grams because I made it to 50 grams, put a lot of paint on it, and these blocks are very absorbent. They get a lot heavier, so good planning. A nice light car. Hopefully it'll go well in race 2.
Yes, fingers crossed for all of our 4 teams. Some of the teams didn't even eat last night, Lawrence. They just slept. That is the Greek team right there. I want to actually chat to Parabolica. They lost a phone, they found a phone. It's all drama here. How has day 2 been for you so far?
Yeah, it's been amazing. We're trying to enjoy it as much as possible and have a great time.
And what did you do last night to get prepared for day 2?
Eating. We had some ramen, which is very nice.
Oh, ramen. Good choice. Spicy, unspicy? What happened?
It was like creamy.
Interesting. Okay, love that. Cuisine is being chatted about. Let's watch another race first before we chat the good stuff about food and the culture of Singapore. And it was quick there from our retired former driver, but Parabolica doing a great job there. So you got to go and enjoy the culture of Singapore. Have you seen much of Singapore so far?
Yeah, we went to Marina Bay 2 nights ago and saw Gardens at the Bay, which is really nice with the light show.
Oh, that's fantastic. And did you feel kind of like part on holiday? Did you have to remember you were in a competition as well? How did you sort of get in the zone for that?
It didn't feel real. Like, we were looking at it and we were like, how come we're here? We're just seeing it online. It's like crazy.
Which is the thing, you kind of got to enjoy the competition and not remember because it'll go so quickly. I'm not going to talk to the driver. I know the rules for Parabolica. Do not talk to the driver. But has your driver been all right? Have you kept her calm and relaxed for this?
Yeah, we're trying to keep her calm. We're trying to feed her so that she's well energized.
And what have you got today in terms of judging assessments?
We have Enterprise, so they're going to see our pit display, our escape room, and then also we have verbal presentation, which we're excited for.
And has anyone managed to escape your pit display?
Yeah, a few people have been able to escape. Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, brilliant. Well, listen, Parabolica, always a pleasure chatting to you. We'll say our final goodbyes to the teams. Well done to the Greek team there, taking the 2 race wins there. We're going to look at the leaderboard right now to see what that does for the teams. I'll get a final word. Driver, are you happy with your performance so far today?
Yeah, to a certain extent, certainly. I'm quite happy. It's a bit of an improvement from what we did yesterday, so it's always good to take a step forward.
Well, listen, thank you very much. Efaristo to the Greek team. We'll say goodbye to them. That's the leaderboard right now. We'll say goodbye to our team from Hong Kong and Kuwait. Thank you very much. We will see them later on in the day for more racing. And that is the bit that we love. This is the moment for teams that they have to enjoy this moment. But then it's quite difficult for engineers to be able to watch their car go down the track and not be sort of frustrated sometimes, but they have to enjoy this. This is some of their efforts and their works getting here to the World Finals.
Absolutely. I've got to say that is one of the things that has changed a lot with the Halo system, you know. We're seeing very, very few breakages. When I was taking part, you always had a member of the team at the end of the track waiting for the car to scorch through the brushes. And I've got to say, I was just happy if the car didn't break. But now the teams have such high expectations for performance, and hopefully we will see some teams moving a few spaces up the leaderboard.
Fingers crossed on that. Hey, you've been very busy. You've made us a video about scrutineering, which I'm looking forward to watching. What we're going to do right now is we're going to take a break. You'll be able to see this scrutineering video made by the one and only Mr. Lawrence Vines, and then we'll be back for more racing. So we'll see you very shortly at the Aramco STEM Racing World Finals Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One.
scrutineering used to happen behind closed doors, with teams only finding out after the racing what rules they'd broken. But now with live scrutineering, teams see exactly how their cars are measured, so any issues can be picked up immediately, and it's more clear to them how to fix any issues in future. We have 6 stations that the teams progress through, like a production line, as they go through the different sections of the regulations. Each station is manned by experienced judges who've attended multiple competitions all around the world in regional and national levels. In every other aspect of the competition, you start with 0 points, trying to convince the judges how you meet the specification and why you deserve the points. Scrutineering is different. You arrive here with a full set of points, and then points are taken away as you make regulation infractions. Now, there are 3 types of rules. If you break a regular rule, you simply lose points. Then there are performance rules. These are the areas of the car that are judged to have most on-track performance and give an unfair advantage if you were to break them. This means that with any performance infraction, you become ineligible to win the best engineered car or the fastest car awards. The final type of rule are safety rules. These rules must be complied with before a car goes out on track. If one of these rules is broken, the teams will have an opportunity to fix their cars before re-scrutineering until the car is passed. So at the first station, we're assessing the overall dimensions and any spare parts that the teams have submitted. So this is the overall length, the width, the height of the car, and very importantly, the weight of the car, which for 2025 has been dropped from 50 grams to 48 grams, giving the teams a real challenge to cut out that bit of extra mass. Teams also submit an unfinished body that allow us to check that other regulations haven't been broken, such as the virtual cargo that must be included in the car, and assessing that the car has been made entirely through CNC controlled manufacturing. So at the second station, we're assessing the car body and the CO2 chamber, where the CO2 canister goes in the back and powers the car. Now, one of the most important regulations with the body is that it must contain a virtual cargo. This is a volume designed within the rules that must be encapsulated within the model block. And we have a little jig that the scrutineers use to just check whether that is within the car. You see, you line it up with the front wheels, line it up with the rear, and then you're able to see that this profile exists. And then the scrutineers will also look at the side to check that the thickness also exists within the body. So the third station looks at everything to do with the wheels of the car. As one of the only interfaces between the car and the racing surface, wheels are a super important element of the car for deciding the performance. Factors like the width, which decides the contact patch of the wheel between the track, and the diameter of the wheels are measured, this deciding a lot of the aerodynamic drag of the car. As the wheels have such a big importance on the performance of the car, they are classed as performance penalties, and if you break them, we apply a proportional penalty. This means if you break it by a little amount, we give you a small penalty. However, you break it by a lot, the penalty gets bigger and bigger. We can see on the table we have a number of jigs designed to make it easier to measure certain dimensions of the car, such as the wheelbase. However, the scrutineer's best friend is a trusty set of calipers, which help you measure with precision dimensions to the nearest 0.01 millimeter. So this is the station in the center of the room where if teams have any fixes to make to their cars because of anything that's not secured, they're able to make it before the car is then re-scrutineered to verify its legality. After the wheels, we go on to the wings, and at this station, we're looking at the front wings of the cars. Now, on all of the cars, you'll see a variety of very, very intricate wings, meaning they've got a really hard task to judge the car's legality. This is also one of the areas of the car where legality is not just defined by the geometry of the car, but also the technical drawings that the teams provide. So, The legal front wing can be made up of 2 sections, so the maximum span broken into those 2 components. However, how you define all of the sections can decide the legality of the front wing. Your main plane, your end plate, and the nose cone and any support structure. So after the front wings, we come on to assess the rear wings of the car. Now, the regulations in this area have changed in recent years, meaning that instead of making your full span out of multiple sections, it has to be achieved as a single section. Now, you'd think this would make all the cars look the same, but teams still find innovative ways to come up with different designs, and we can see some designs have the rear wing attached to the CO2 canister, while others have the rear wing attached to the pods behind the rear wheels of the car. So the 6th and final station is where the safety tests happen. The teams are near the end, but it's definitely the place where they have the most dread. Here, we do multiple tests to ensure that no parts of the car will break or fall off during the racing process. We have a 1 kilogram weight that is placed over the halo to ensure that when the car goes into the deceleration system, it doesn't break, allowing it to fully catch the car. A 100-gram weight is also hung off each wheel of each team's car. If there is any slippage of the wheel off the wheel system, the teams have to go and fix that and retest it. This is to ensure that a wheel doesn't separate from the car during a race and hit a spectator. And then the final test, to ensure that a car doesn't leave the racing surface, is to hang a 200-gram weight from each of the tether lines, front and back, to ensure that the cars remain securely attached to the track. Even though the scrutineering process takes place before cars have even touched the racetrack, you start to get an inkling of who the best teams might be, as this is the only section of the competition where you can guarantee a full set of points before you've even set foot in the country.
Well, there you have it. The man in that video is Lawrence Vines, and he's here with now. Good fun to make that scrutineering video. That will hopefully give our viewers a sense of what goes on in that process and how meticulous it is to make sure that there's no performance penalties.
Absolutely. I mean, only 2 people from the team, 2 which would usually be the design engineer, the manufacturing engineer, actually get to go behind the doors of the scrutineering process. So hopefully that gave everyone else a little bit of an insight into the rigorous process that these cars go through. And if you do have a minute, feel free to wander down to car service, and there's a display of all of the jigs used to scrutineer the car. You will see how thorough we are.
Yes, very thorough indeed. I believe Brazilian judge is over there doing the scrutineering, I believe, and was telling me yesterday how detailed that is of a job. So incredible job being done behind the scenes from the judges. Listen, we've got 4 more teams to welcome back to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. So we get them out, Lawrence?
Absolutely.
All right then, all the way from Brazil, we have Synergy. Lovely. Good morning, welcome, welcome, welcome. Who have you got on your side, Lawrence?
From the Republic of Korea, we have DriftX Racing.
And joining me from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, we have Sadim.
And finally, from Germany, we have the Blue Wolves.
Here we go then, Team Synergy. I know for a fact you've had some coffee this morning. You've been to get some pastries. You are ready to go racing today. How are we feeling today?
Excited. We just left our verbals and it was good. So we hope the same thing goes down in the racing as well.
It's so important to get good fuel, good food on board. You had some acai drink this morning. Has that energized you ready?
Yes, we were tired, but now we're ready for today, for the long day.
Now, currently, I will look on my board, 35th on the leaderboard. What are we hoping for the car today on track to propel you up the table?
Yeah, we hope we have a good track time and that we keep going up.
Well, listen, it's great to see you on the stage this morning. Lawrence, you've got the team from the Republic of Korea with you.
Indeed, I am with DriftX Racing, and their car is one of the ones. Under the bright lights here, it looks stunning. It's got these holographic stickers on that all of the judges have picked out. Can you tell me a little bit more about your livery?
So our livery is inspired from Korean traditional pattern 나전 칠기, and it is a traditional way of attaching shells onto desks or shelves, and we integrated that into our car livery.
That is super cool. And you can see that you've got a lot of your culture with you. Your uniforms look amazing. I mean, in this heat, they look very, very comfortable. Can we be getting some of the, I don't know what to call them. I don't want to call them dressing gowns. What do we call them?
We call them hanbok.
Hanbok? Amazing.
We need to send our drivers down. We have got one driver in the box already from Synergy. Sadim is joining after the photo shoot. But Lawrence, I'm really excited for this race. And as we know, there's already the cheering, probably from Sadim, for Faris has headed down there.
Absolutely. And talking about transportation, something I picked out talking to the Blue Wolves is they've got this amazing setup for taking their cars to the competition. You know, these are incredibly precisely engineered, delicate cars, and they've made this container. It holds 4 cars, very tight together, very secure. Track is ready. Let's see how fast they are.
There we go, Blue Wolves taking it there with a 1.316 total track time, a reaction time, and a 0.154, followed by 1,000ths of a second off from DriftX Racing. Right then, come on, talk to me, Sadim. How are we feeling about day 2 of the competition?
I'm kind of happy because I'm happy to be here, and I love my team so much, and I love Saudi so much, and I'm happy to represent.
Well, there you go. Representing is happening here. Change of driver as well. What happened to yesterday's driver? Is this a conscious decision, and why have you done it?
Well, I'm retired now. I just decided that given the new systems, it may be best to switch up our drivers, switch up strategies. So yeah, that's all.
Well, you seem very happy about someone who's just retired from driving, but that's a good decision made there. And the Blue Wolves, that case you were talking about, Lawrence, is awesome.
Exactly. So I was hoping you'd come back here because, you know, we like to switch up the genre with some of these streams, and we're going to go to unboxing video style. So let's unbox the Blue Wolves car. Show us the process.
Okay, first of all, you have all cars fixed. You can shake it, and nothing happens. And afterwards, you just pop this out.
So the halo saving the cars again, clips in with the halo. Lovely.
You can take out this part. Then you stick out the cartridge part. And then the car is already disassembled from the jig, and you can hold it. There it is.
Amazing. And we are all admiring this car as well. The wheels, they're just amazing. They're so light, they spin so freely. Is that an area that you've had a real focus on?
Yes, it definitely is. We had a lot of research going on into the wheels and the wheel support system, in the bearings. We developed a wheel bearing testing system, and all of this helps for the wheels to roll so good.
That's perfect. Fantastic. We're ready to go back to the racetrack.
Almost ready to go back. There's just a little bit of it, almost, and that's good, which means imminently happening. Sticky wheels. I want to know about sticky wheels for a particular team from the Republic of Korea, Lawrence.
Absolutely. That car, you know, not as fast as we all wanted to see it going down the track. Have you been to car service? Was there something you had to change on that car since the last round of racing?
So yesterday we went to the car service and we applied a little bit of grease on the bearing to create less friction between the bearing. However, we did not expect this, so we might have to go to car service again.
Exactly. So the next time you're at car service, you can get those wheels spinning more freely, and hopefully we'll see a faster time from that A car, I think, in the afternoon.
Okay, well, we look forward to that. As we also look forward to go racing again. We saw a fantastic result by the team there, Blue Wolves taking the last race. Now let's see if our change of driver for Sadim can do any better in our second race. And Synergy, looking very calm. Your driver, very calm. Sort of blocked out all noise, all distraction. Why did you choose your driver?
Well, actually, he was part of a development team, and he's only 14. So he's the youngest of us, but we trusted him, and he's delivering great results for us.
That's a great promotion. So part of the development team, and you thought, he's too talented. We need him right now for the World Finals. That is a brilliant decision. Bit of good team management right there from you guys. And is it lovely to see all of the support this morning come along to support you? We see some fans over there. Even the Brazilian judges come along to watch you as well. Any shout outs you want to do for people that have helped you be here for the World Final?
Yeah, we want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Akias and all the others. Thank you so much for supporting us and bringing us here.
Okay, well, best of luck. Here we go, racing for our second race of 2 before we say goodbye to the teams, and they'll come back later on in the afternoon. And it was good. It was good indeed. Sadim, take that there in lane 3, so well done to them. That is it. Both races done for these teams. But the all-important question, Lawrence, is has it changed the leaderboard? Well, thank you very much. Obrigado to the Brazilian team. And shukran to our Saudi team just at the side. We'll say goodbye to them as we look at the replay, and then we'll look at the leaderboard. And we have seen some changes. Blue Wolves, ingenuity at its best. So we'll say goodbye to the teams. We'll see you later on. Best of luck for the rest of your judging assessments that are coming up. Any changes to the leaderboard, Lawrence? I am unsure whether we will see any changes unless Sadim have changed with that 1.138, whether that has changed anything for them. Still in 14th. No, that doesn't beat their fastest time that they have set so far.
That's a little strange to see, I have to say. I was expecting the cars to be going a little faster today. And yesterday we did see the trend with some of those fastest times going on right at the start of the day. But maybe it actually has more to do with the teams than the time of day. We'd really hope to see that. So, it'll be really interesting when we next see S-Energy, when we next see Lynx and Luna, to see if they can chip away at those times a little bit.
Well, fingers crossed that can happen as people are getting cups of tea already just in front of us here. Our two helpers, Anton and Isaac, having a nice cup of tea. It would be nice to be offered one. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, I'd love a cup. I'm from Yorkshire, Tom.
I would love a cup of tea as well with milk. Let's make this happen as we welcome on our next 4 teams. Team Zwift from USA!
Now, I am very sorry if I will pronounce your name wrong, but from Japan and Thailand, a collaboration team, we have Ekuchi Fusion Force.
And from Brazil, we have Team Hyoku.
And finally, from India, we have Apex Racing.
That is it. Our 4 teams are on the stage. Good morning for a team from USA. We didn't talk about this yesterday, but the design, and I'm going to wave to my cameraman this morning, morning to Peter, the shoes. I want to look at their feet right now because what you've got going on, tell me a little bit about this.
Yeah, so these shoes are from our sponsor, Yume 3D, and they're customizable to us. And they're originally designed for athlete recovery, and they're super comfortable.
Yeah, so how does it work? So you take a 3D picture of your feet, and then they make the shoes to perfectly fit?
Yeah, so they design soles and shoes based off of a 3D scan that they do. So it's very customizable.
Okay, that was a technical question. I want to know how you're doing individually today. Are you well? Are you ready for day 2? What have you done to prepare for today?
Yeah, we got a good night of sleep, so I think we're pretty ready, yeah.
Oh, good to hear. Well, listen, I'm going to send the driver down there for both teams on my side. Team Hioku from Brazil and our Team Swift. What about the guys over here? We'll send the drivers down to the track now for us. Thank you very much.
So indeed, I am with Akuchi Fusion Force. And I'm going to dive in and speak to the design engineer. Because these cars, they're designed to... We've got to say the regulations are lengthy. And you'd think that made all the cars the same, but that is quite the opposite. And we've got this really cool rear wing. It's, instead of a straight line, a straight plane, it's in an arrow shape, but facing to the back of the car. Could you tell us a little bit more about that?
So theoretically, the air with that rear wing would center and would align with the thrust made by the cartridge, and therefore it would increase pressure, which could increase the thrust and the efficiency of the canister.
Wow, that sounds excellent. I mean, anything to increase the thrust of the canister. You know, all of the teams have exactly the same canister, so if you can get a little bit more power, that sounds very, very helpful for you guys.
Lawrence, can I just say, we've not got any shades on a team member over here. There were sunglasses yesterday. Hang on, let's get the change up now. Let's switch it up. Right, thank you. I feel a bit more comfortable now, Lawrence. We've got to have it exactly as it was yesterday as we go racing right now. Do you have shades to put on, Lawrence? We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. Well done to Apex Racing there, taking that race win there. As I will let you talk to them, Lawrence, I'm going to get a cup of tea for us.
Thank you, Tom. So I am with Apex Racing, the winners of race 1, and what did that for them? It was the amazing reaction time from their driver. Anyhow, over the last few months, I've needed some time to wind down, and I took myself to the cinema and watched a certain Formula 1 movie that does star an Apex Racing, as it happens. So I wanted to ask you guys, did they steal that from you? Were you the first Apex Racing?
Yes, we were.
So, breaking news here, Brad Pitt stole their team name. Tell us a little bit more about that. Who have we got here?
I'm Shivansh, and I'm the team manager and the graphic designer for the team.
Very short, very to the point. You're the team manager, I can tell. You're delegating these very, very precise tasks for your team members. I love the racing suits as well, although in this heat, I would not want to be in one myself. But we know you're not going to spontaneously combust, except on the racetrack.
Lawrence, we have been given 2 cups of tea already. We've got a drink going on here, a little cup. Tell me more. Welcome. Good morning, bon dia. How are we doing?
Well, we're doing fine. Well, yesterday we see a lot of teams doing some game 2, and we want to do it also to both of the presenters. We want to give it to you guys a couple and a puzzle mini game. For the other friend, also a cup and a puzzle game where you can see guys on our pit display to more about us and more about those mini games. We got our tic-tac-toe games around there. You can take a photo for a pit display to leave it there also.
That is awesome. Obrigado. That is brilliant. Well, listen, best of luck to your driver, Sophie, as we go racing now for race 2. And top stuff, the fastest reaction time from our Brazilian team there, Team Hioku. Thank you very much for the presents. They are so nice to receive. Are you ready for day 2? What did you do last night to get ready as a team?
Well, we got a well nice sleep. We also got practice ourselves a bit of the engineering presentation. They're gonna go do in a few hours. We have some fun also because we are trying to join Beta Singapore as big as you can.
Yeah, if you're stressed the whole time, then you won't do your best. But if you're having fun, it brings out the best of you. So I'm glad you had a bit of fun as well. Can you tell everybody what you got up to? Did you go swimming? Did you maybe just take it easy?
We got to swim in a bit, then we got a bit of pizza, then yeah, we just gotta have fun and enjoy each other.
As soon as we mention pizza, get smiles. Actually, Team Zwift had pizza last night, a Korean pizza fusion, which was awesome to hear about. Any surprises there on the track, Lawrence?
All I would say was I hope you all saw that replay. I think that may have been certainly our closest race of the event, if not one of the closest races ever. 4 cars crossing that finish line within 33 thousandths of a second, Tom.
Wow, talk to me about how close this competition is. Well, we thank our teams, Team Swift, Team Hioku, well done on the drive, their fastest reaction in the second race. We'll say goodbye to the teams on this side as well for Apex Racing and Ikuchi Racing as well. We'll say goodbye. Let's look at the leaderboard though, because we want to see if that's made any changes to everything we have here. Maybe, maybe not, as myself and Lawrence will take a quick sip of tea to keep going, to keep the throat in order to work for the rest of the day. Lovely little present here, a little puzzle piece of their car, which they have now left the stage, so we can't even ask them about the design of it. But should we get to Heat 10, Lawrence?
Let's.
Okay, let's do it then. From India, we have Impetus Racers!
From Saudi Arabia, we have Gidam Racing.
And all the way from down under, we have our team from Australia, Fusion Racing.
And finally, from the UAE, we have Team Zephyros.
Okay, well, good morning to Impetus Racing from India. What did you do yesterday night to get ready for day 2?
I mean, we practiced our verbal presentation because we have got that later on today. So that's pretty much it.
So just practicing, getting ready. Did you have any fun?
We did everything but sleep.
Really? What time did you no sleep whatsoever? Just straight on through? Okay.
We all love all-nighters.
Love all-nighters. That seems to be the way of STEM racing. All-nighters is what you have to do to make sure that you haven't missed out anything. But have you had fun in day 1?
Yeah, it was really fun. The races, everything, the pit display, everything has been really fun so far.
Oh, brilliant. Well, it's lovely to see you again. I would say fresh face, but you haven't had that much sleep, but you're doing well. We'll send the driver down for both of our teams from Fusion Racing as well as Impetus Races. So, guys, over here, we'll send those drivers down. Lawrence, you have the honor of talking to our Saudi team.
I'm with one of our best-looking teams here with Gidam. Such a strong brand identity, and also braving it out in the very warm, I expect, racing suits. But I wanted to say, do you have team watches? Yeah! That is so cool. I mean, they're very shiny as well. I think you could distract someone if you pointed them in the wrong direction with those watches. Was it a sponsor that made those for you?
So our PM gifted it to us on the last day as a surprise to the team.
That is a really, really nice gesture. Hopefully they'll bring you luck on the racetrack. However, we don't just rely on luck. Can we talk to your designer, find out why your car is going to be the fastest?
Okay. So we introduced Venturi tubes into the car, and we have some really good bearings that we have a lot of trust in, and our wheel manufacturing was really good.
You have some really good bearings, but how many of them do you have, and what are they made of? Tell us more.
They're hybrid bearings, and they're 4 bearings.
4 bearings, 1 on each corner of the car, keeping those wheels spinning. Let's see how they go.
And there it is, Gidam Racing taking that race victory there out of our 4 teams. But of course, it's all about their individual times that they're saying, oh, here we are, Fusion Racing. Lovely to see your smiles this morning. How did you spend your time last night getting ready for day 2?
Mostly just sleeping because we have verbal presentations today, so we really want to get that looking good.
Okay, and obviously you've got to save your voices a little bit. But did you eat anything? Did you go out in Singapore at all?
Just 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Did you have a nutritious dinner then from 7-Eleven?
Instant noodles are not very nutritious.
There you go. There's one bold statement, but they are good though. They taste good though, don't they?
Yeah, they do taste good.
Any shout outs you want to have for the people watching back in Australia?
Just to all of our sponsors and just some of the teams back at home that were supporting us along the way. Some of the teams from our school, Emphasis, Impulse, those guys are really great teams back home. Good luck to them at the state finals.
Oh, there you go. A little bit of shout out to fellow team competitors. That's good to see. That's made Sasha, the graphic designer and driver, laugh a little bit and smile. But Lawrence, who have you got with you?
I'm standing now with Team Zephyros, and I've got to say, I missed your interview yesterday, and I'd love to learn a little bit more about the name of your team. Can you tell me why you called yourself Team Zephyros?
That's a great question. So our name derives from the Greek god of west wind. So we associate ourselves with wind because we're not stopped by our obstacles, we move around them.
I love that. I did think there was a little bit of a Greek flair to the uniforms. Have you spoken with the Greek teams? Have you made a few friends?
Yeah, so actually I believe one judge came up to us and he started speaking to us in Greek. So we were a bit surprised then, but yeah, we love to associate with the Greek teams. They're great.
I cannot think of any better endorsement of your brand identity than someone looked at you and thought you must be Greek. That is amazing. And just one thing I wanted to say about the racing. We saw Gidam won the last one. It didn't beat their fastest time so far, but that will count towards the average, which is how they get points, so still very good. Let's go to the racetrack.
It's quick again, and Gidam take that race victory with a total track time, but very quick there from our team from Australia, Fusion Racing. A good track time.
Let's just cast our eyes over the replay, though, watching lane 4. That is Impetus Racers. Eyes to the right of the screen, you see a little black part having a little bounce there. I think that is one of Impetus's wheels. However, thankfully, that was after the finish line. That does not make it a DNF for the team. The time will still count, and they'll simply have to go to car service after their race to fix it.
He had us worried for a moment and then brought joy. Thank you very much, Lawrence. And thank you very much to the 4 teams that we have here. Team Zephyros, Gidam Racing, and we also have to my right, Fusion Racing. Well done to the drivers and Impetus Racers. Thank you very much. Well, let's look at the leaderboard. We'll be seeing these teams later on in the day. Are we all happy, smiles as they leave the stage? Yes, I think we've got some smiles, Lawrence. Well done to the teams, the guys doing a great job there. As we rattle through, we race through, literally ourselves. We're racing today as well, Lawrence, to get through all of these teams. So currently, right now, just to let everybody know, the pit display interviews are taking place, or have been taking place, from 10 a.m. And that is why I'm joined by your good self here. And then later on, you'll be back down at the end of the track with a few more bits of analysis for us, I'm sure.
Exactly. We've been working very hard behind the scenes to get you some of the coolest graphics for analysis I think we've seen at a STEM racing competition. So I'm very excited to share that with you all later.
Okay. Well, listen, as I turn the page, on my trusty clipboard, it's old school. We've also got an iPad here, so it's new school, old school combined. And let's welcome a new team to the World Finals of the competition, representing Italy for the first time. Let's have Team Rabbits!
Home favourites, T1 trying to be P1, we have Accelerate Racing from Singapore.
And joining me on my side, we have from India, it's Supercharged.
And last but once again, not least, from Thailand, we have Mac Motorsports.
Here we go then. Let's welcome our Team Rabbits. Well done for turning up today. I have to say, your sunglasses are amazing. Love those, very good. Who is down here? I know that you can't necessarily on the screen, but someone has told you all to smile. Have you been smiling enough?
Yeah, I think we are, yeah.
And what did you do last night to get ready for today?
So we studied a lot for the engineering presentation for today and for the verbal presentation of today.
Okay, but did you eat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, of course. What did you have? Did you try something local delicacy?
Yeah, we had typical food, Singapore food, so it was good. No?
Oh, good. I'm glad that you all got the smiles now. Now we're talking about food. Well, look, it's great to see you, Team Rabbits, doing an amazing job. Best of luck as we go racing in just a moment. But you've got the home favourites with you.
Home favourites indeed. It is Accelerate Racing, and it's the car that I care about. Tell me what's going to make your car accelerate off the line fastest.
Well, it's going to be our reaction time. We're going to get our team leader, Mark, on the button. He's a whiz with it, so he's going to be really, really quick.
How's he been practicing? Like, do you have a special routine that he goes through, or is he just quick? He wakes up and goes?
We're going to take a page out of Luna's book. He's got his headphones, so let's see if that makes us quicker.
Indeed. Teams taking pages out of Luna's book, they were very fast, so anything you can do to kind of get that kind of speed would be a good thing to see. I see, do you all have these wristbands, or is that something that you have? That looks very cool. I like it a lot, indeed. However, I'm going to wander down and have a quick word with Mac Motorsports. Forced friendships. Are you going to go and talk to some more people? More forced friendships? Some unforced friendships, perhaps?
Of course, because our pit display, we have a very special activity where I'm pretty sure a lot of teams have done, where they donate a piece of plastic and they can spin the wheel for a lot of free prizes, and that encourages us to interact with a lot of teams. And I'm pretty sure I've interacted with more than half of the teams by now.
That is really great to hear. But did I hear you right? Did you say donate a piece of plastic? Interesting. That sounds like great sustainability. Let's hear more about that later. Let's see how you do on the racetrack.
Very quick indeed from Team Rabbits. The local food has propelled them straight through the local delicacies to the end of the track. Brilliant to see.
Once again, though, I would cast your eyes towards the replay. I do understand we did have a breakage on track. That was lane 4, supercharged.
What did you see there, Lawrence? See anything? Did you spot anything?
I believe I saw a front wing part ways with the body, regrettably. Now, once again, though, it did look like it was after the finish line, so not a DNF. Their time should count. However, something I have seen with some teams is they've got these front wings that are intentionally removable. Sometimes they just slot on, sometimes they're attached by a magnet, and that means we do see them separate from the car. However, that's just because if they were fixed to the car, maybe they'd endure some stress, some load that might cause them to break, but then they just pop back on, nice and easy.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed it's that. Supercharged, welcome to day 2. Are we feeling okay? Did you rest and recover, ready for today?
Of course. We had some great food, Indian food, going back home. Yeah.
And was it as good as back home as you remember?
Not even close.
Not even close. Wow. But look, it's given you the energy to come today. Do you have any of those stress tests and parts that are able to be removed, or did you see anything on the replay there?
Yeah, the nose cone has magnets, so we can just pop it back on.
Okay, well, that will be a relief for Lawrence. So that nose cone can just pop straight back on, which is what we want to hear. And it's always good to find out what people have eaten ready for day 2, just to kind of you're culturally experiencing everything. What did you eat last night, Lawrence, just out of curiosity? Satay? Was it satay of some description? Some chicken, rice, fried rice?
Just the meat on the stick.
Wow, love it. Love to hear that. That's good stuff. Here we go then. Let's go trackside then to get our second race underway. And quick again from Team Rabbits. Look at that. Great stuff. Has it done anything for their overall track time? on the leaderboard? We will find out.
Once again there, seeing the front wing being ejected from the supercharged car at great speed, I must add. However, good to know that that's not actually a breakage and it'll just pop back onto the car really easily.
Good stuff. Altissimo? What does she listen to when she's listening?
Just music to concentrate better.
Okay, what sort of, is it Italian music?
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea. Well, we'll find out next time when you come back racing. Are we happy with what we saw on track there? Has that helped you on the leaderboard?
Yeah, if the injury person.
If we have seen right, yes, it has helped.
Well, let's look at that leaderboard then to see whether that has propelled you up. As we see now on the screens, and we say goodbye to our team. Arrivederci, we'll see you later on to our team Rabbits. Brilliant there, 2 race wins for them. And obviously alongside them, Supercharged, Mac Motorsports and Accelerate Racing. We'll catch up with them later on as they have now some more judging assessments going on. But great to see that. As you were breaking that down as well for us, Lawrence, about those removable parts, detachable, and then can be just popped back straight on. But Supercharged didn't look that worried. When you were talking, they were like, nah, we've got this. That detaches, it's all good.
That's how you tell. I mean, if they thought their car had, become 2 cars, let's say, they would have been more worried than that, but they were chill.
Okay, they were very chill indeed. Let's welcome out our next 4 teams. So all the way from Japan, we have Team Phoenix.
Staying in Japan, we have Change Holdings Hayabusa Racing.
And from the United Kingdom, we have Torre Veloce Racing.
And finally, a short swim away from the UK, we have LLP Racing from France.
A small swim across the channel. Then they built the tunnel. Great bit of engineering, though. When you talk about the tunnel, the Eurotunnel, amazing work. Anyway, we haven't got time to talk about that, Lawrence. I was obviously building towards it. Drivers, we will send you down straight away because we are not far from going racing. So best of luck to our teams. And the team for Japan, how are we feeling ready for day 2?
Yeah, I feel very excited. We finished the project management judge is finished, and we will fun to this race, and also for the more judge, also for finish the judge, and we will feel relaxed, and excitement.
Relaxed and excitement. Yeah. That is good to hear. And what did you eat last night, ready to fuel you for day 2?
Yesterday night we ate shawarma at near USS, so it was very delicious. And the thing is, we played the game all night and we didn't have got enough sleep, so I don't think the reaction time will be good, but he will try his best.
So he was gaming all night. What particular game was he playing?
It's a Japanese game, Nintendo Switch, yeah.
Nintendo Switch. Well, that is good. Look, he was obviously relaxed. He's enjoyed that, got a smile on his face. Let's see if the reaction time is good. And we've got another fellow team from Japan here, Lawrence.
Absolutely, and with a very eye-catching car. So I wanted to ask you guys to tell us about the rear wing. It's got a very unique shape and it's also quite high.
We parametrically generated the rear wings, and we used a genetic algorithm to pick the best one, and so on. We have many mutations from the first ones, and many times we improved the rear wing.
I've heard the phrase work smarter, not harder, and that sounds like what you've done. You've come up with some options and then you've let it kind of find which is the best to run on your car. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Hey, Lawrence.
Yes, indeed.
Work smart, not harder. There's no camera setup that they had yesterday. Interesting. I want to talk to you about that in a moment, but we are almost ready to go racing. Final checks down at the track, as you can see on the screen right now.
It is super important that all of those cars are lined up perfectly. right with their noses on the start line and perfectly straight. It makes a great difference to performance how well lined up all the wheels are. You know, it's not good if the car glances the wall at the edge of the track on the way down. So starting them all perfectly aligned gives the teams a fair chance to show their speed. Let's go to the track.
And look at that, great time from Tori Veloci, the team from the United Kingdom, from South London, St. Olave's Grammar School. Brilliant to see that going on. Morning, how are we doing? Are we refreshed, ready for day 2?
Yeah, we're great. We slept at 2 a.m., which is not bad for us. But yeah, we've got verbal presentation and project management today, so we're ready for that.
Look at that, and being filmed by someone wearing an Atlanta Falcons hat, which I have no interest to discuss more about, but the mascot coming out straight away, held high.
Yeah, this is our mascot, Bosco. He is the bull here. So yeah, just wanted to show everyone our mascot.
Did you get to do anything? Obviously 2 a.m., were you out enjoying Singapore, eating, fueling yourself for day 2?
I think we've had plenty of Singaporean food to eat over the past 4 days. So last night was all about the VBP and just trying to get that perfect.
Well, listen, I wish you the best of luck, and great so far on the track. Drivers have swapped positions, but that team just a little bit over the channel, just across the water from the United Kingdom, is our team from France.
Indeed. They were incredibly honest with me. They said, Lawrence, our English isn't that good. My French isn't that good, but we're going to give this a go. So, bonjour, je m'appelle Laurence. Le petit voiture est très rapide.
Oui, impossible.
Oui.
That is the response you wanted.
I think you've lied to me. I think my French may be better. Is there one part of the car you'd like to pick out for me? I mean, for me, visually, the wheels look amazing. Some great machining there by the looks.
Yeah, we choose to not put a plate in the exterior of the wheels for reduce the weight, and that not influence really the performance. So we chose that, and that look great like that.
I agree. Those wheels look fantastic. And very, very importantly picked out the first things you're looking to do if you want to have a competitive car. You need to pass scrutineering, no performance penalties, but then you need to be on that minimum weight to be competing for the fastest car award. Now,
Lawrence, can I just say, people would have heard me laughing. That wasn't laughing at your French. It was just the one-word response. When doing an interview with these amazing teams, you want them to go all out and explain in more detail. So the one-word answer was what I was thinking might happen with your French. I thought your French was brilliant there. C'est très magnifique.
Ah, merci.
You're welcome. There we go. Listen, we're almost ready to go racing. We'll get our final questions to the teams and see if this second race can propel them up the leaderboard. Best of luck. And Tori Veloci doing it again with the reaction time, 0.159, very quick indeed. So the 2 a.m. bedtime makes no difference. But did it affect our Japanese team after some gaming late into the night on the Nintendo Switch? Was his reaction times okay?
First one is I think he is first ever. I think he is nervous. Yeah, but.
Nervous, or maybe just a little bit tired from gaming. But listen, it's great to see you this morning. Enjoy the rest of the judging assessments. Let's see what those results have done to the leaderboard, which you'll be able to see on the screen in momentarily. And we thank our teams. We'll say goodbye to them. We'll say arigato. We'll say merci beaucoup. And we'll say in a bit to our team from the UK. Well done to them. They're heading off now. We'll say goodbye. And then we will have them back later on to see if they can improve on those times. So gaming till late in the night and staying up till 2 a.m. might have affected their reaction times. At the same time, it might have actually brought the best out of them with the adrenaline.
I hear reaction times improve with gaming as well, you know? It depends what game they were playing, I suppose.
Definitely. Hey, we've had one French team up here this morning. I will be chatting to them, so I will be testing out my French. We have Eris from France.
From Germany, looking to rise up the leaderboard, we have Ascent.
Good morning to them. And from Hong Kong, we have Pegasus.
And finally, our second ever team at the World Finals from Poland, we have Jetplex Racing.
There we go. Our 4 teams are here, ready to go. Ça va?
Ça va.
Listen, you're about to go racing. What are you hoping for in our second day of racing?
We hope that we improve our track time, but we'll see.
Okay, fingers crossed on that. And what did you do last night? Did you eat? Did you sleep? What did you do to get ready for today?
Well, we ate well, but we were so excited that we couldn't really sleep well, but we're enjoying.
Okay, so look, there's some nice comfy chairs. After you've done the racing and you've got your team, the judging assessment, go and have a little nap. Maybe, just do that. But you look great, ready for today. They look pumped. Our French team, they're hoping to improve on the racing. Lawrence, what about your German team?
We've talked a little bit about brand identity already, and it's not just, snazzy outfits. They do get points for the consistency of their brand identity, and we can see it head to toe. We've got the pink shoelaces and everything, these pink triangles all over their uniform. Triangle a bit like a letter A, I guess, actually, like their logo. But it's a new segment, Watch Corner with Lawrence. We'd had it with Gidam. Would you like to show us what you've got on your wrists?
Yeah, we have developed our own watch, which is also including our brand identity with our triangles. Yeah.
And do the triangles represent anything other than the A for Ascent? Is it a mountain that you're climbing, reaching the pinnacle of our sport, STEM racing?
Yes, exactly. That is also in our logo. You can see it should represent a mountain, so you can climb it. We wanted to climb through the different competition levels to reach the World Finals, and this is what our name also stands for.
Amazing to hear that. Well, you've climbed as far as the world stage. Hopefully you can go even further up that leaderboard. Now, a very nice car. How did you go through scrutineering?
Well, scrutineering was fine. We didn't receive any performance penalties, so very happy about that.
So this is a team in contention for the fastest car award and, maybe hoping to continue German success in the knockout racing.
Lawrence, I don't think you could get any more sponsors on one shirt. Ascent have done an incredible job of putting them all on the back of their tops. Moritz is down there, ready to go racing. I have the team from Hong Kong with me now, Pegasus. Are we feeling good for day 2?
A bit good. We just have a pit interview.
Oh, you just had it. Was Amy nice to you? Did you ask nice questions to your team?
I think yes.
Oh, good. Well, I look forward to watching that back. That's something I really look forward to every year. We are almost ready to go racing, so let's see if you can improve with your track times. As they say en français, bonne chance. Here we go then. Very quick indeed from the team from Hong Kong. Great start for them with their race pace. Let's see if they can improve on that for our second race. You're closer to that screen to look at the timings there, Lawrence. A close race, good reaction times.
Absolutely, very, very close reaction times from all the teams as well. We're seeing the replay. See, actually the car in lane 3, Eris, it kind of picks up at the end, but looks to be all in one piece, which is what we like to see. But anyhow, I'm with Jetplex, only Poland's second ever team at the STEM Racing World Finals. I hear their national finals are even virtual. You haven't raced your car before, yet it is actually very high up the leaderboard. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, we prepared a lot with our car. It was a very difficult, very long process, but we're here and we are very happy and it's fast.
How did you test your car, though, to make sure it was fast? And not only make sure it was fast, but make sure it would, do all of the races that we ask of them without braking.
Yeah, we had access to track because we rented it, and we had made some tests.
You made some tests. This is good. Well, you clearly went through lots of iterations because it does seem like a very refined car that you've delivered and has been able to deliver some good times on the racetrack. Let's see if in the next race it can go even faster. We're seeing the cars lined up, as mentioned before, with great precision. You can see they're all perfectly square to those start lines. Very important.
Some of the softest hands in the game Oscar has there. You're just seeing there, and Vincent. That's why they've been selected for that role. The softest hands in the game. Here we go. Best of luck to our 4 teams. It made Andrew Denford laugh, so that's the most important thing. There it is. Congratulations to the team in lane 2. Very quick from our team there. Jetplex Racing from Poland. Very well manufactured, well built car. Well, there you go. We cannot wait to see whether that's affected the leaderboard. So congratulations to the French team and to our team from Hong Kong, Pegasus. Best of luck with the rest of your judging assessments for the rest of the day. And well done again on that team identity. It looks fantastic from our German team. So look, we'll say goodbye to the teams. They'll be back later on. We want to obviously chat to them as much as we possibly can, but we obviously have to get through as many races as were scheduled for this. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard, and we will say Auf Wiedersehen to our team. So they now head off on the stage. Au revoir. It'll be interesting to see if there have been any movement from the teams on the leaderboard for the fastest car. So they were in contention to get the fastest car because there are no performance penalties. Is that what you were saying earlier on, Lawrence?
Exactly. So as you look at the leaderboard, you see some of the teams, for the scrutineers, they'd think rather a lot, regrettably. We would like all of the teams to pass and be clean, but any team that has that yellow triangle next to it with an exclamation mark, that has broken a performance penalty. That means one of the regulations that control the aspects of the car that are more sensitive to performance, where if you broke them, you might gain an unfair advantage. Any teams with that icon are ineligible for the fastest car award and also the best engineered car award.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Lawrence. Let's welcome all the way from Scotland. We have Vega Racing by Assam. Choreography. Love it, love it, love it.
And from the United Kingdom, not just the United Kingdom, but from Yorkshire, we have SBA Unity Racing.
And all the way from Ireland, we have Red Kite Racing. They've brought the support in here today. Who have you got with you, Lawrence?
Well, I'm one team short, so before we get going, I'm going to have to welcome Icarus from Luxembourg.
It is always a pleasure to have such good Scottish teams competing in STEM racing, especially have them here at the World Finals. How are we feeling day 2, guys?
Good. We've just had our verbals, so a little bit shaky, a little bit tired after that, but it went well.
If you were to assess how it went, the verbals, were they as you visualized going into it?
Yeah, they are. It's hard to picture how it'll be in such a crazy event like this, but the judges were really nice and it was gone well.
And you brought the mascot. Could you give a shout out to the mascot again?
Yeah, shout out to boaties and fashionable sunglasses.
Very fashionable, very nice. I like the glitter on there. Well, best of luck for race day 2. And we'll send the drivers down from both teams, Red Kite Racing and also from Vega Racing by Assam as well. There's Billy who walks past there. Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Lawrence, as a fellow Yorkshireman, do you want to chat to that team?
Absolutely. I mean, I can't show any favoritism, but I've competed myself in the same regional finals as these guys. We've seen them come through the competition for a few years. They competed at last year's World Finals. It is great to see them back. And we're going to have a little inspection of both their uniform and their car. So, guys, you said you were going to do a spin? Show off your sponsors to all of us. This is so cool to see. Look at the number of companies sponsoring you, helping you to get here. I have to say, I love to see that. Well done, guys. But then another thing that we talked about a lot as judges is, when these cars, if these cars get broken, how important it is to be able to replace parts easily. And your wheel systems were something that really impressed us. You appear to have like a fastener in the middle of the wheel, so, it's not glued on, it's not a one-time bond. You're actually able to switch wheels, are you?
Yeah, so the whole wheel system is designed to be entirely replaceable. So it's essentially a DLP printed resin wheel system with a thread-in bolt as well. So we can fully remove the axles, the bearings, the wheel caps, and the wheels, just in case they get broken or misaligned, and then we can completely replace them, ready for the next race.
That's a really good system. And I have to say, I'm feeling at home in kind of our little bit of Yorkshire right here, but also right home now we've introduced another acronym. DLP printing, you said, and we love acronyms in Formula One. DRS, or what does DLP stand for?
So DLP printing is very similar to SLA printing, where it's essentially a cured resin, but DLP uses lasers as opposed to a standard UV light box, which enables you to get really high-resolution 3D printed parts.
Excellent. Tolerances are what we are about in scrutineering. Tolerances and acronyms. So I'm going to wander down the line. We have our team from Luxembourg here. How are you doing today? Are you feeling well rested?
Yes. We slept a lot.
You slept a lot. That is a good idea, because I imagine you do have some judging sessions left today. What do you have left to do?
I believe we have our project management assessment today.
Indeed. Now, we need to deal with our project management, and I've been told we need to go racing ASAP. Well, we don't have ASAP racing up with us, but we will go to the racing track.
Very quick, not far off, being the fastest car there from Red Kite Racing from Ireland. They've had their pit display interviews. Can you point out something for us? Because people around the world can't see your pit display. What would you pinpoint as one of the highlights of your pit display?
Well, we have a couple. So we have a STEM wall, so you can write a little sticky note on what STEM means to you. And we also have a reaction test, so maybe drivers can go against each other and see who's really the best driver. So.
That feels a little bit good for your driver to be able to continually practice reaction times. And in terms of today, have you done any judging assessment so far?
Today we have, I don't think we've done anything yet, but we have project management and engineering today. And yesterday we had speeches and enterprise, and they went very well. So we're very excited.
Wow, your verbals, and did they go as well as you expected them to?
Yeah, and the judges were so lovely, and we'd it all memorized, so very well, yeah.
Now, one of the O'Neills in your team, I saw earlier on, Lawrence, you can explain this to me, was spinning the wheel of the car and listening to it. One of the weirdest things and amazing things I've ever seen. I'm curious to know how that helps as you were spinning the wheel listening. Please tell me, Mr. O'Neill.
When the wheel spins, our hubcaps can get quite close to the edge of the wheel. So if they're touching, you can hear it kind of rubbing against it. And we needed to fix that earlier on in the repair area. So.
It was incredibly scientific. It was really good to watch one of your team members just spin a wheel and listen. I thought it was maybe like a shell that you could hear the sea. It was beautiful to watch. Best of luck for both of our teams on my side and your teams as well, Lawrence, as we go racing in just a moment. Final preps are being done. And in terms of that leaderboard, how are we doing so far? Is it as you would expect?
I think yesterday didn't go as well as expected, but we're hoping for a better result today, definitely.
Well, the wheel bearings have been listened to in fine detail, so fingers crossed. All right, then. Lots of support for the Irish team here from a fellow team from Ireland, Sarah Vex. Here we go. Seems to have done the trick for the team from Scotland there with a very fast time on track. Let's get your final thoughts, Lawrence, before we say goodbye to the teams.
Well, once again, a super close race. 39 milliseconds separating those teams. it looked to me like they crossed the line simultaneously. Very, very close. We're seeing a replay now.
Not much in it.
And actually different cars. You know, we had SBA Unity with the fastest reaction, Icarus making it to the sector gate fastest, and then Vega Racing making an overtake on track to take the overall victory there.
We love it, and in the world of F1, we love an overtake. Well, listen, to the 4 teams on stage right now, well done. Great to see you again in day 2. We'll catch up with you a little bit later on. Best of luck with the judging assessment. That is it for these 4 teams right now. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Does it affect anything? And as we like to see, an overtake. You might have seen an overtake in fastest cars. So there we go. We'll say goodbye to our teams as we power on through right now. And we have another team from the United Kingdom. Not necessarily from Yorkshire, but we'll find out where they are from exactly in the UK. Please welcome Venturas Competitive!
Next, from China, we have Absolute Racing.
And currently 3rd on our leaderboard, it's Luna from Australia.
And I was forgetting my responsibilities for a moment there, Tom. From Italy, we have Hammer Team.
Here we go then, let's chat to our team, Venturas Competitive. Whereabouts are you from in the UK, just to specify?
We're from London.
Oh, well, there you go. We are down there, rather than the Yorkshire team that we just had on the stage. Great to see a bit of choreography from you guys going straight underneath the flag. That was well rehearsed.
Yeah, we tried to do it yesterday, but I don't think anyone noticed.
Well, I noticed today. Look, great to see. What did you do yesterday night, ready to get prepared for day 2?
Slept.
Perfect. That is a great answer from our team. We're going to send the driver down from the UK. Before I send that, he's gone already. Luna, driver, is already gone. Are we all right, team from Australia? Luna?
Yes, excited for the next race.
Okay, do you think you can, maybe today is the day where you just push on through for 2nd place or 1st place? What have you got here? You're eager to give me this.
So my first question is, are you a lunatic?
Oh, me? Absolute lunatic, raving lunatic.
So we've got a shirt for you.
Oh, awesome.
So, there you go.
Oh, you want me to put this on now? Why not? Let's do it. Here we go. I'm going to put on the lunatic t-shirt. As I pass down to Lawrence before we go racing, we need to send your drivers down as well.
Yeah, so if we could send the drivers to the track, please, ready for your race. Do we have a driver from Absolute Racing? Yes, there we go. I hope he's nice and careful off the stage indeed. I hope you're a bit faster off the line when the lights go out. Anyhow, I loved your entrance, guys. You practically bounced onto the stage. Tell us how you're feeling. Do you have a good night's rest, or are you simply just buzzing for the action today?
A little bit nervous, but we'll try our best on our track. But let's see on the track.
Absolutely. No, I just loved seeing how happy you seemed coming on. But I actually have a question about your pit display, because you know, I go round, I'm kind of looking at things, and I'm thinking, I'm doing engineering shopping. I'm seeing all of the fancy parts, the machining processes, and thinking, oh, you know, I'd love you know, one of those 3D printers or something. But you actually have a shop on your pit display. Could you tell us a little bit more about that?
Okay, so we got a lot of merchandise, such as mugs and caps, or this and that. And we designed a place just to showcase all of them and to give a pretty good atmosphere of all our team, because since we learned from that some websites have those team shops or something, and we learned that if a team has a shop or something, it will be very good for them to generate a racing atmosphere. So we do a similar.
So very professional, just like the Formula One teams, with your own shop. For any items you sell, where does that money go? Does it go towards, you know, more teams from your school, a charity?
It goes to actually 2 ways. The first way is to go to our teams and to cover some spending, and another is to go to our schools and for further projects and new teams.
That is really, really good to hear. I hear we're almost ready to go to the racing track. Again, just very final adjustments being made to ensure that competition is as fair as possible between these cars. Identical power packs, each in these cars, powering them down the racetrack.
And well tested by you as well, Lawrence.
Absolutely. I mean, I do love a bit, I'm not based in Yorkshire anymore, but a week in Yorkshire testing out the brand new 4-lane racetrack was very, very exciting for me. Let's see some cars race on it.
I don't know if it's the power of me wearing a fresh, clean t-shirt. I feel like a lunatic. I was supporting them just for this race, and the subsequent race that's about to happen now because I'm wearing a lunatic t-shirt. But that was great stuff from Luna. Has that improved their overall time for our leaderboard? We will find out very shortly. But we've got a team from Italy with you, Lawrence.
I am with Team Hammer Team. And I've got to ask about that name. In my head, I'm hearing Hammer Time there, thinking about Lewis Hamilton. Is that what inspired you?
Our name comes from the iconic phrase, "Now it's summertime," which is also our motto. Striving for excellence, pushing our best to our limits is always something that we've always done through all of our projects, so we're really proud of it. And of course, we're a fan of Lewis Hamilton, so of course, we wanted to bring our idol inside of our project.
Indeed. And do you think he might have moved to Ferrari because of you guys? I mean, moving to Italy, yes. More breaking news here at STEM Racing. Anyhow, away from that side of the competition, you have a very interesting front nose. It's got this super, super narrow piece that holds it on. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so this support, well, at first we thought that was a bit too thin and that it could break. But we managed to make it resistant with our FM analysis. We saw that it was resistant for the race. And also with the manufacturing of the car and the materials that we use, that it's very flexible and resistant to stress.
Love to hear that work going in. They're not leaving it to chance. They're doing physical testing. They're doing another acronym, FEA, finite element analysis, to simulate that the part will be good enough and that part's not going to break. And very, very narrow part, making little obstruction to the air, low frontal area. Hopefully we'll see that be converted into an excellent track time for you guys.
We're just waiting for Hammer Time's car to be perfectly positioned, ready to get going. I love it when you see a driver, hands on hips, ready to go racing, in the zone. Those are the hands of Vincent that you can see on the screen there. Don't want to put him off right now. And the softest hands in the game are on the other side of that track, just making the final adjustments. Am I contractually allowed to wear a team's t-shirt? I'll have to take it off in a minute. Don't panic, Lawrence. Here we go then. Double thumbs up from Oscar Demford. Oh, there it is. Venturis Competitive taking the race win there in lane 4. No improvement on the leaderboard, I'm being told, but we will be having a little look at it for our other teams in just a moment, just to have a recap for everybody. And that is it. I'm going to just take this t-shirt off now, Lawrence. What do you notice from the replay there? Anything stand out to you?
No. I mean, all of the cars making it through safely, that's the first thing that we look for. But once again, another overtake on the track. Luna, driver in the zone, the fastest reaction time, although only 1/1000th of a second faster than the Hammer team, who are still with me. Very good from the driver with his hands on his hips. However, being overtaken on track by Venturis Competitive to take that win.
Well, there you go. Listen, it is great to see these 4 teams. The team from Australia currently still third on the leaderboard. Let's have a look at where they are now. We'll say goodbye to our team from all the way in London, to our team from China and Italy. Hammer time. There we go. Adios. We'll see them later on in the day. Best of luck for the rest of your judgment assessment. And thank you very much for the t-shirt from Luna. I'm a lunatic. Yes, it feels good to finally be able to say that in front of a live crowd. Now, here's the thing, Lawrence. There is no team joining me to my right directly because, of course, 83 teams. It's not a perfect amount each time. We will have one race with only 3 teams. So would you like to introduce your team for me now?
Indeed. So as a change of the tradition, entering first from left of stage, we have Ad Astra from Australia.
Oh, love it. Choreographed perfection. Love that. Well done, Ad Astra. Great to have you here. And from Saudi Arabia, we have Rima.
And then finally, joining us on stage, we have Hawk Racing Quattararo from Mexico. Wow, they were some of the best entrances I think I've seen today. And just going to start off with Ad Astra. They told me they have a gift for me. That is incredibly kind. Can you tell us what you've got here?
So we have koalas for you and Tom. And so on our pit display, we're running a rear wing decoration competition, and the winner of the competition gets a koala plushie, and we adopt koala in their name.
Love to hear that. Now, I actually do have something to show you first, because, well, we've got these incredibly comfortable uniforms from Alpine Stars. However, the trouser legs are a little long, so you can't see them, but I've been wearing special socks every day. And because we've got the knockout racing tomorrow, I've got my qualifying socks on today. So thank you very much. It'll go in my koala collection. Love to see that. Thank you. And one for you as well, Tom.
Oh, thank you very much. Struth. I'm so chuffed with that. Struth. Great stuff. Thank you very much. Well done on the pun there. That was beautiful. Qualifying. That's lovely. Here we go. Rima, bringing the vibe, the energy. We're back for day 2. Are you ready for day 2?
Yeah, surely. We're very excited, and we hope to get an even better time this time.
And what did you do last night to prepare yourself for day 2 of judging assessments? What did you do? Come on, be honest with me. What did you do? You had some fun, right? I can see it in your faces.
So much fun. We sat there practicing verbal till like 11, and then we just passed out.
What I love is that is fun for you. That is what fun is. Did you eat well? Did you prepare yourself for today? What did you have? Did you try some food from Singapore?
Yeah, we tried some of the noodles and breakfast, and it was so good. We love Singaporean food.
Oh, wow. It's great to have you up here ready to race. And how is your driver feeling before we go racing?
He's feeling great. Faris, go!
Faris, go! He's even doing a finger press there of a trigger. You have got the Mexican team with you now. Lawrence, how are they feeling?
And I'm feeling spoilt, Tom, because I've been given another gift. This is so kind, guys. Thank you. But for you guys, you've got a hard question, a technical question I've got for you guys. Some of the cars don't have wheel covers. Some cars do have wheel covers. You've got a wheel cover at the front, but no wheel cover at the back. I was really intrigued as to why that was. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Okay, everyone.
This is basically a feature of our car in order to have 2 different increase in performance, aerodynamic and dynamic performance. So we get better laminar air at the front of the car, but we also, because we have more mass at the front tires, the center of mass point is in a better strategical point we wanted to get.
That is very interesting to hear. Something that we actually haven't talked about so far is the center of mass. It's something super important when the car launches, because you do only have that finite amount of energy in each car, and you basically just want to use it to make the car go forwards. And if you have got the center of mass in the wrong location, it'll actually tip forwards as the car launches, and you're spending your energy going up and down rather than forward. So very good thinking there. Love to hear that. Now, you've got your flag, very proud of your country. Can you tell me a little bit more about your team name? Because especially, what's the little bit at the end that I probably murdered the pronunciation of?
Okay, Hawk Racing Querétaro, because Hawk is for the emblem of our institution. Racing is for the connection that we have with motorsports, and Querétaro is our state.
Amazing. Geography was never my strong suit, but I'll have to learn a little bit more about Mexican states later.
Well, let's go racing. Maybe you could quickly Google that now. It feels like Drive to Survive is going on down here at the racetrack. Best of luck to all of our teams. Oh, very close racing there indeed. But our team from Ad Astra taking the total time race there. Well done. Lawrence, what stands out for you on that leaderboard?
I hate to say, Tom, but I think you're incorrect. Ad Astra and Rimmer with identical total times to the 1,000th of a second. Wow. I think that's the first time we've had that this competition. Amazing to see.
Do you know what? That is awesome. I cannot see, because where I've got, this feels like I'm defending myself now, just down there on the start gate, you only have one. So the fastest time they're giving is to lane 2. But you are right, absolutely identical time set. So what would happen in that? We go even closer with 1,000th of a second? Do we go even further backwards?
So I think, sorry, Tom.
Please.
Whenever I'm confident that I'm right about something, I'm probably wrong. So just be ready for that. So while we have identical total times listed, we can see that there is actually a slight difference in that overall track time. Displayed on the screen as 1,000th of a second. That's because while we're only given times to the 1,000th of a second, it does record that little bit more. So I think in the kind of rounding of it, we do have Ad Astra with that slightly faster time.
Blimey, we're talking levels here. It's great to see with the team, but Rima doing a great job there, moving lane. Obviously, we've got 3 teams on the main stage here. What do you have coming up later on in terms of judging assessments?
We only got design engineering left. We finished everything, alhamdulillah, so we're ready for it and we're excited.
So will you be able to relax as a team? I don't think you'll be able to relax as a team, but will you go and see other teams' pit displays, connect with other teams?
I mean, hopefully the other members are. Us engineers, we're going to be like training and stuff. And hopefully we get really good marks in design and engineering judging.
Well, fingers crossed on that. But it's great to see you guys, as we are moments away from going racing again, Lawrence. But that's interesting because in these World Finals, those moments where they get exactly the same time, what does differentiate? What does separate these 2 teams? It is fascinating to see. And also good to know if you're feeling really confident, you might necessarily be wrong sometimes. But that's good. Then you find out it's a learning opportunity.
Always a learning opportunity. Reminds me of the time in Formula 1, actually. It was the last race of the season, and I think we had 3 or 4 drivers all tied with the same time. For them, it's decided on who set the time first. But by the nature of our racing, all at the same time, getting an identical time meant they finished at the same time. Very confusing, at least for me. I'm getting myself all in a tangle. We'll go down to the racetrack.
Well, that has got the crowd vibing as Rima take that race victory there on the track. Well, there you go. What does it do for the teams on the leaderboard? As we say, best of luck for the rest of the day. We'll see you later on for some racing as I'm back on the stage. Ad Astra, thank you very much for the koala gift. That is beautiful to see. And thank you very much to our Mexican team, Hawk Racing and Quattro. That is great to see them here. Here we go then. What does it do for our leaderboard? Because we are going to get going on our Heat 17, moments away from that, as we welcome a team from Canada, Brazil, Singapore, and Ireland. So, thank you guys for having us. An absolute pleasure. We're being thanked, Lawrence, for having the teams up here, but they do all the work. We just get to find out a little bit more about the work that they have put into it. So, Heat 17, are you ready for this, Lawrence? We power on through.
Absolutely. You know, Heat 17, it's the one I was waiting for. I woke up this morning, I thought, Heat 17, so let's get going.
All right then, me too. Sold to Miami from Canada. What? Cartwheels! That's all you were waiting for, Lawrence.
dangerous. Did well not to be hit there, Tom. On my side of the stage, we will have Alpha Scuderia Seizi Senai SC from Brazil.
And we have from Singapore, Mach 10.
And finally, from Ireland, we have Increvex.
Oh, top stuff. More cartwheels, bringing the energy on your side. Welcome. Good morning. How are we feeling, the team from Canada? You all good?
We are energized and ready to go.
When I said bring some energy, you thought that means cartwheel. Did you practice that, or was that just a spur of the moment thing?
No, that was just a spur of the moment thing.
I love it. Day 2. Let's talk about the end of day 1. What did you do as a team to get prepared for day 2?
We went out, we had some Mexican food, and then fell asleep.
Okay, that is good. So it's carb heavy. Maybe the rice in there.
Yep. Warmed up our driver, and he warmed up his thumbs as well. Did some stretches and mobility exercises. He's ready to go.
Really? Mobility exercise. Can we just see that from the driver? A bit of mobility? Wow. Okay, I'm going to send the driver down before he starts cooling down at any point. We'll send the drivers from Mach 10 and Solder Miami. Did we find out why you're called Solder Miami yet? It's been revealed yet?
Yeah, it's not about the location from where we're from, but the vibes we bring to the track and the heat we're about to show you.
Wow, we have set a precedent there. Great to see the teams already. Who have you got with you, Lawrence?
I've got Alpha Scuderia with me, and I was privileged to have a talk with them yesterday about their car, because it was one of the most interesting technically cars, I thought. You can just pick it out from the screen, but this team has what I believe are the thinnest wheels at this World Finals. 0.3 millimeters. It's unbelievable. But they've done the testing. They know that they're resilient enough. They won't break. But I'd actually like to take everyone's attention to a different area of the car, just behind the front wheels. Could you tell me a little bit about the F1-style barge boards you've integrated into the design?
So the barge board is to direct the low pressure zone behind the front wheels and help to direct the air to the side pods and help with our performance of the car on the track. So it's a good improvement that we made from the last year car.
That's a really, really cool thing that you've thought about, because, I mean, aerodynamics, it's a bit of a dark art. It's very difficult, but you know, I kind of got my head around a little bit of it. But then you think about the wheels that are spinning. They're churning the air up, making loads of turbulence. They spoil your thumb. So actually, you're taking that turbulent air and you're getting rid of it, so it doesn't affect the rear of the car. I think that's really, really, really smart engineering there. And a great-looking car. Love, again, the Senna helmet. Now, I'm going to wander down the line. Again, a short swim away from England. How are you doing today?
We're doing really good. We brought lots of energy today.
I'd love to see that. I mean, your car, does it have lots of energy too?
Well, we hope so. It did very well yesterday, so we're hoping it'll stay going and maybe even faster.
Did you break a performance penalty? Not one performance penalty from Increvex, so they are gunning for that fastest car award, gunning to be in the knockouts. Let's throw to the racetrack.
Very close, and the Irish team take that on track. We have been discussing all things from food to ice hockey with the Canadian team, but I have to talk to another home-based team, home favorites, Mach 10. You brought some energy, you were supercharged. Well, how are you supercharged for today? Some teams have talked about fatigue. You're feeling it? What did you do last night to get ready for today?
Actually, today we're getting our final predicted grades as we race the cars right now, so we're really tense. Also, I'd just like to say, Kenny, sir, thank you for giving us our chemistry marks. So we're really glad and also really super tense about the races and our marks as well.
Hang on. Marks for what? For your school education? You're getting your marks now? Whoa, mind blown. Okay. And have you done all right?
Yeah, I've done good. So that's why I'm thanking Kenny, sir, today. if he's watching.
Well, the thanks have been sent out. Any other shout-outs you want to give Mac 10 to people who've helped you be here for the World Finals? There we go. Look, perfectly done.
So we would like to thank all of our sponsors, specifically GIS, because we understand it's their first time, it's our first time, it's our school's first time in this event, so we're very thankful for them to support us over here. And our teacher in charge as well, Ms. Sugna ma'am, she has been extremely supportive for us in this entire event.
Well said, Mac 10. And Increvex, what a result that was on track.
It was great being next to Increvex as they took the win in that race, overtaking 2 cars after having the 3rd fastest start. And also from my position here, I could see wonderful camaraderie as Red Kite Racing are there, flying the Irish flag, supporting you in that victory. But it's not just the support of the other teams that have helped you get here. Can you tell us a little bit about all of your sponsors?
So our title sponsor, Vallejo, has really, really helped us, especially with our CFD of our car, and that's how good it is right now. We'd like to say a quick thank you to Mairead and Ronan and the 2 Stevens and Anna and Justina and Balajid. Those are the main people that were really taking us forward in our event and with all of our project portfolios.
A lovely, lovely thanks there. I think we need a better way of differentiating the 2 Stevens. We'll go with Stephen 1 and 2 to start with, but let's go to the racetrack now.
An agonizing wait for the 5 lights to go out there on track. But our team, Alpha Scuderia SC taking that on the track. I was asked, how do I keep the social battery going? It's the energy that you guys bring. Are we happy with what we saw on the track? Our team from Canada sold to Miami.
Yeah, we're really happy with our driver and his reaction time. He's working hard out there, and yeah, it's going good.
And what's next for you in the day?
We have project management interview after this, and then lunch.
Oh, I tell you what, that's what powers me. Bit of lunch as well. Maybe you'll be having some more Mexican. We will find out later on when we see you. When you come back here, more racing. Well done to our team from Ireland, for our team from Brazil, team from Canada, and our team from Singapore. We will see you later on in the day. Great to see them, and great to see the support as well, as Lawrence mentioned there, for our teams. We say obrigado to our Brazilian team as they now leave the stage. So, that fastest car leaderboard is changing. Or is it changing? What have you noticed so far? Have we got any times change? You were expecting the cars to be even faster on track, Lawrence.
You know, I think in that last race, we saw teams pushing the limits with the wheels. Those Alpha Scuderia wheels, 0.3 millimeters thick. I think with everything on the cars pushed to the limit, maybe their fastest times might have been their first ones, and we're seeing them go just a little bit slower today. But as we look at the leaderboard, there's one thing I wanted to talk a little bit more about, because we are assessing the fastest times when we look at the leaderboard. But when we see that fastest car award given out at the awards ceremony tomorrow, that isn't based on that one fastest time. It's actually based on an average of the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th fastest times. So, you know, it's a little hint to us. It shows who we might expect to be up there, but what they're really looking for are lots of fast times.
Consistency, basically.
Consistency is key, Tom.
Okay, well, let's be consistent in our job and welcome on our next 4 teams. So all the way from Malaysia, we have Prime Racing. Hey guys, welcome. Morning.
A team actually from Greece this time, we have Deadless Racing.
And for the first time competing in a World Finals from New Zealand, Koru Racing.
And finally, with the number I raced with at the World Finals, Eclipse from Australia T28.
Here they are. Please do not cry yet, Lawrence. No crying there. Just the memory of the T28 there. T28, the number of the team that you had. Guys, welcome. Day 2. Are we ready for this?
A bit scared.
I could see it in your face. Don't be scared. We've got good support down at the trackside. What did you do last night to get ready for today?
We were just studying our portfolios, getting ready for the judging sessions for today.
And are we prepped? You feel prepared for it?
50-50.
50-50. Okay, who is your driver for your team today?
The tiniest one here, Elisa.
The tiniest member of the team with all the responsibility on her shoulders. If she would like to head on down to the track, that'd be brilliant. And we'll get our driver from Koru Racing as well. Lawrence, we'll send our drivers on this side forward. I was wondering what was going on with the entrance there because they had the Q8 flag, I think, up at one point for our team from Eclipse. But let's meet our teams, Lawrence.
So with me right now, we have Daedalus. And I can see on your lanyard, you've accumulated other teams' badges, I think. That is really cool. You've been making friends?
Yeah.
Have you done anything with another team? Like, you know, gone to dinner, done some kind of activity? There is loads to do here at Sentosa.
Of course, many of team members from other teams have come to our pit display, taken pictures with us, talked with us. The communication with everyone has been great, loads of fun. Yeah, we're really excited with everyone who's here. We're having fun. Yeah, what else do I have to say?
You're having fun. That is the most important part, legitimately. Like, you've done all of this work to be here, so now enjoy. Now, you said people have been coming over to your pit display. Why should I be coming over to your pit display? What should I do there?
First of all, we have a photo booth where you can sit and take pictures with our wings from coming behind your back, which is really great. We can upload your social. You can upload this on social. We can tag you. One of the main, let's say, attractions is this one. Also, you can come and see every innovation we have, the QR, the AR with our car. What else is there to say? You should come and watch it yourself. I think Amy will come as well, so...
That sounds good. What else there is to say? Let's go racing.
Whoa, it was a nerve-wracking moment as the cars were setting up, ready to go racing. Koru Racing, two yellow sectors for them, but not the fastest overall time, but that track time is what they are working towards. Now, I've got a serious question. Welcome to day 2. I know you've already been here for a while, but this is officially, when you're on the stage, you get to say, welcome. Whitaker's chocolate, talk to me. Is it happened? You reached in your pocket. I was unsure. Were you keeping me guessing? I was so excited. You talked about it so much. Why is this so important to you?
Oh, well, Whitaker's chocolate is just like a really nice chocolate we have in New Zealand. And we heard you and Amy say that you were disappointed you didn't get some overnight. So here you go. And we've also got some for Lawrence. And when Amy comes by our pit display later today, we've got some for her too. So.
Oh, you are too kind. This is awesome. Someone who's been to New Zealand several times, I absolutely love this chocolate, so it's brilliant. What have you noticed teams coming to your pit display to sort of kind of get an essence of what it is, the meaning behind Koru, and also what it is to be from New Zealand?
Well, certainly the chocolate's been very popular, almost running out. But yes, no, we've had lots of teams come and have a chat with us at the pit display. It's been really awesome.
And how did you prepare for day 2? What did you do last night to get ready? Was there more ice cream consumed?
No, unfortunately not, although probably a good thing. We had our verbal presentation just this morning, preparing for that, but then also getting lots of sleep for our driver.
And how was it, the verbal presentation? Did it go as well as you wanted it to?
I think our verbal presentation went quite well, yeah, thanks for asking.
No problem. That is my job, to ask the questions and make sure that you're all right. And obviously your driver doing well down there. What have you noticed from your performance of your car on track?
I think our car has performed quite well on track. We're pretty impressed with the car performance and also the reaction times, but very competitive event, so we're hoping to see what kind of times we can set now.
Okay, well, best of luck, and thank you so much for this chocolate. I'm going to carry this so delicately across back to our table here, Lawrence. And you got the Aussies with you?
I do. I have Team Eclipse, a team that have had to demonstrate great resilience at this competition, because I'm very sad to say we're a man down. 2 men down. I understand one. Tell us about them. Tell us where they are, and we'll all collectively send our best wishes to them.
Yeah, so unfortunately they are at the hotel tonight. They did get a lot of sleep last night, so they are doing much better than they were yesterday, but we wish them all the best and hope to see them back here very soon.
What are their names, just so we can, send our best wishes?
Milo and Rory, yeah.
Absolutely. So Milo and Rory, let's hope we've got them back tomorrow for the knockout racing. And I love your uniform. It's super, super bright. And I see it says the Kids Research Institute, Australia. Can you tell us a little bit about your relationship with them?
So the Kids Research Institute is one of our biggest collaborators in Australia. They directly support research into autism, and this is our third race here at this World Finals, and just over 3% of Australians under 25 are diagnosed with autism. So we're doing this today to try and bring some support and create some awareness around autism in Australia and its effects.
Oh, that's awesome. Awesome to hear that, Lawrence. And I have to say, loving the hats. The bucket hats are awesome.
Well, if you love them so much, Clippy does have a gift for you today. So we do have some lanyards and some bucket hats for you guys.
Oh, legends. Before that happens, though, let's go racing, Lawrence.
And then there's one for Amy as well.
There it is, top stuff. As Oscar Denford starts a round of applause for the teams, the drivers have done the best they can in this moment as we feel very Australian. Actually, there's a thing that's almost matching the colours there, just on one part of the hat to our Daedalus. That's very cool to see. There we go, 2 races. We'll have more later on. You never like to see a full start, but they will be back later on to set that right. Well done to our drivers, to the smallest driver of your team. Go and enjoy the rest of the day as much as you possibly can. Don't be nervous. Don't be 50-50. You're going to give it your best shot. Perception is projection. And thank you so much to our New Zealand team. Let's look at the leaderboard right now for fastest car. So Evaristo to our Greek team. And thank you very much to our Australian team. Enjoy the rest of the day. Make sure you go and enjoy the pit displays for all of the other teams. We'll say goodbye. That is it. Lovely to see you. These bucket hats are great. Really nice. Reversible as well, I've just been told.
Wow. I mean, I think we need to go out and see some sun, Tom, at some point. It's...
No. We don't get to see any sun. Just so you guys know, here on Sentosa Island, beautiful weather outside. Indoors, it is all about STEM racing. And that is what we do.
You know, I was told a fun fact the other day, Tom.
Please hit me with it.
We come to these exceptionally hot countries to conduct our World Finals, but I was told that the hottest ever STEM Racing World Finals was actually in Silverstone in the UK.
I remember it well. I lost a fair amount of weight that year. It was incredible. Even the track was melting. It was incredible. However, let's ask our Costa Rican team how hot Singapore compares to Costa Rica as we welcome to the stage Kura Racing, or Kura Force.
And from Cyprus, we have Atalanta Racing.
And we have, from Greece, we have Nexus Racing Team.
And finally, from Thailand, we have Siam Al Arun Racing.
Now, a beautiful gift was given to myself and Amy yesterday of perfect Costa Rican coffee. But I want to know, how are you feeling today? Are you energized, ready to get going on day 2?
First of all, pura vida, everyone. We're very excited to another competition day. And also, I have an exciting new. We wanted to present our sustainable bags. That is one of our 4 projects of sustainability that helps to reduce the textile waste. And is a gift that we wanted to give you for the judges. If you wanted to know more about it, please go to our pit display. Thank you.
Oh, well said. Great way to start the day. I'm going to get you to move forward a little bit so we can see you a little bit better. Send the driver down for Kura Force, and also we'll send our driver down from our Greek team, Nexus Racing Team. I'll chat to them in just a moment, but let's talk to our team from Cyprus.
Absolutely. I love your branding. You've got these circles on your uniform that I can also see cut out of the wheels. Maybe a little bit of weight saving there. I wanted to ask, which came first, the uniform or the car?
I think the uniform came first because it introduces our team and it represents our identity.
How do these circular symbols represent your identity? What are your values that you're bringing to the competition and have allowed you to get so far in this competition?
I think Zoe knows how to answer this question best, as she's the graphics designer and the designer of the T-shirt. So.
Straight to the point. I like that. Sending me where I should go. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Better now I'm talking to you guys. Tell us a little bit about your brand identity.
So the circles on our team uniform represent the racetrack. As on our logo, this is the racetrack. The lines that go outward are representing motion. And this is the profile of the goddess Atalanta. And also the gradient here represents change. So our logo represents who we are as a team and the values we want to convey.
What is the best change that you made to your car from national finals to world finals to ensure that you win this race that we're about to see? Shall I hand over to the design engineer? He's in maybe it was a technical meeting I've interrupted here.
What?
Your fade on your uniform, it shows the change that you've gone through. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to go to you now. I've got a better friend. Our simulation engineer is going to tell us about the best development on your car.
We redesigned the wheels to have a lower moment of inertia. That's the circles on the wheels. And we also redesigned the front wing to have a role in braking the beam that detects the cars crossing the finishing line.
Very, very good to hear that. Let's see if you break the finishing line first. Let's go to the racetrack.
There it is, and it did indeed just do as you had requested, Lawrence. Top stuff. I'd like to meet the other team to the side of you, if we possibly can, to say a quick hello, how they're finding the racing so far. Our team with our AI, Siam AI Aaron Racing from Thailand.
Absolutely. And with a banner, not just a national flag they've got here, but a banner thanking their sponsors. And we can see all different levels of sponsorship. They've got a title sponsor, gold sponsor, silver sponsor, and bronze sponsor. Tell us about those different levels and something really important when you have partnerships, ROI, return on investment. They help you, you give them something back. Tell us more about that.
Well, of course, first is our title sponsor, which is the highest tier of sponsorship, Siam AI Cloud. And with their sponsorship, we changed our name and our color scheme to match their company's colors. That's why our full name is Siam AI RN Racing now. And then for the other tiers, we have our gold, which has Coca-Cola, silver, like Subway. And these sponsors are on our car and our uniform, as well as on our social media pages.
Amazing. So these teams have helped you get here, and now you're on the screen. This video going out to the whole world. Everyone can see that their names and that they've helped you get here. I love that. As we line the cars up, just making those finishing touches. What were the finishing touches you made to your car for this event? What was the best change you guys made from your last competition? I'm going to walk down the line and come talk to your manufacturing engineer, the last thing that happens after the design.
So we've got to manufacture the car. So we painted the car using airbrush. And then the stripes, we masked off sections of the car so that it and then painted on top of it.
I have to say, it is a very smart looking car. I was never brave enough to add a livery to my own, and those stripes look excellent. Let's see how they look going down the racetrack.
Top stuff there for the 4 teams. I want to chat to Nexus Racing. Welcome to day 2. Are we feeling all good for the competition today?
Yeah, we're better today because we started yesterday and now we're starting to get used to it.
Yeah, you sort of get a bit more familiar with the surroundings. You said you were going to be nervous. Your driver had his girlfriend to worry about because she might be watching back home. But you seem all good. What have you got lined up for the judging assessment today? What have you got to do for the rest of the day?
We just finished the project management judgment. It went well. So we're done with the judgings. And later on, we have the interview of the display.
Okay, well, good luck with that. It's great to see you today. Well done to the driver as well. Let's see what that's done for the leaderboard. We've met all of the 4 teams. We'll say goodbye to them because they'll be coming back later on in the day to do more racing. So we'll say goodbye to all of our teams. Great to hear that they have got more assessments going on and they feel confident about the ones that they have done earlier on today. Brilliant stuff there, and really good to chat to Kura Force. The sustainability that they're doing is great to see, especially on their pit display. Team from Cyprus, team from Thailand, and our team from Greece. So here we go then. We're going to welcome 4 more teams onto the stage, and I will welcome the team from Cyprus. Pedolina Apiron!
From Kuwait, we have Naga Racing.
And we have from Portugal, Molding Performance.
And finally, from Germany, we have Echo Racing.
I'm going to move across my team that are next to me. We do have a Portuguese team. They've basically lined up next to each other. Separate. You're not in the same team. One this way. No, you can join, do whatever you want. There are no shoes. I am not wearing any shoes. You're the first team to notice this.
Have you lost them?
I haven't lost my shoes. They're just rather uncomfortable on one foot, so I've taken them off. And I want to feel at home with my teams. That's what it is. How are you feeling today?
We're good, thanks. I'm excited.
Good. Well, that's good to see that you're excited. And what did you do last night to prepare for today?
Oh, well, we had a read through our portfolios, but we also explored Singapore.
Oh, good. And what did you make of it? Where did you go?
It was so nice. We went to the botanical gardens, so we saw the light show, and then we went to like this roof, and we saw the view.
that sounds romantic. It sounds brilliant. Did you take lots of pictures?
We did.
Have you posted them on your social media?
We have. Check us out.
I will check you out. That's great. That's awesome to see. Can I send the driver down to get ready? That is brilliant. I don't need to remind you to put your glasses on today, so everyone's got their glasses ready. And we've got a Portuguese team that we're going to chat to in just a moment. But over to you, Lawrence. Who have you got with you?
I am with Naga Racing, and they have one of my favorite logos. I love the speedy camel. That is very cool. However, we're not going to talk about marketing. We're going to talk about the serious stuff. We're going to talk about the engineering. Because I had a little word with you, and you pointed out your front wing, which is a little bit different to some of the other front wings here. Can you tell us all a little bit more about that?
Okay, so first of all, the cone of the front wing, we tried to make it present a bullet shape so it could be really fast. Then the 2 sides, we wanted to present it as a front ramp, so the aerodynamics and the wind can be really faster. And many teams came to us and said our front wing was very unique, and it was made by our design engineer, Khalid.
And were there any considerations in the manufacture of that then? Because it's one thing designing a car, but then the designer gives their work over to the manufacturing engineer, and they need to make that kind of dream essentially a reality. And sometimes design engineers, very ambitious, maybe they design something very elaborate, difficult to make, so then you have potentially the hardest job really.
I have to make it manufacturable, so I have to check with the manufacturing engineer every time I design something.
Absolutely. That communication between the team, very, very important. Anything else you'd like to say? Anything that is going to make the difference on the track for you guys today? Might the driver make a difference for you on the track? I don't see one at the start line. Indeed, they will.
Top stuff. We got our drivers all set here. I've been discussing all the food that's been eaten. Lawrence, you might be interested in this, as everyone else did. A lot of instant noodles been eaten by our teams, which is fair to say. And a cap was thrown into the crowd. That feels like an F1 driver just entered the scene just to throw a cap out to adoring fans. Here we go then. Best of luck to our 4 teams. And I've just been handed a hat. I'm very excited about that. And we've got our fastest time from our German team, Echo Racing. That was the total track time. A very fast reaction time from our team from Cyprus. So, Lawrence, you've got the German team with you?
Indeed I do, Tom. However, I don't know if we have a replay. Yes, we do. Eyes on the screen briefly, looking to lane 2. Unfortunately, the car from Naga Racing has not crossed the finishing line in a single piece. It looked to have lost a wheel right after the finish, but there was also one wheel racing the rest of the car down to that finishing gate. That would mean that the time was a DNF and will not count for the team. Maybe we can see that again. Wheel, yes, alongside the car at the finish. Absolutely. So that is something that the team will have chance to fix. They will be able to get more results this afternoon that aren't DNFs and will contribute to their overall score and hopefully qualify them for the knockouts later on. Anyhow, on my other side, we have Echo Racing. Sorry, I had to double check your name there. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. We had verbal presentation and pit display, and they both went pretty well.
Do you have anything left to do? Any more judging after this?
Project management, portfolio judging, but that's all.
That is something that I haven't had chance to look at myself. I don't really know much about it. Lots of late nights for me. I think maybe I need a lesson in project management. What's the most innovative thing that you've got in your project management portfolio?
Oh, so something that is very important for us is that we always strengthen people's strengths. So that is something that I'm definitely going to mention later, because it was always something that we looked after. What can somebody do and what has to be done? And so we coordinated that. That is definitely something.
Very good to hear. Very important to use everyone's strengths and collaborate as a team. I love the livery on your car. From here, you can't really see the detail, but those lines, they're incredibly thin, very defined. And in that kind of, sorry to say this, it's kind of a bit of like a doodle style, like not in an untidy way, but hidden in that are lots of icons relating to your team. Can you tell me a little bit about what we might find if we were to go and scrutinize your car?
There are a lot of pictograms, for example, a silhouette of our team, or the gardens by the bay, like these kind of mushroom-looking things. Also a trademark symbol from our region, for example, and a lot of more stuff.
That is really, really cool. And you see that's on the uniform as well. Let's see how it goes down the racetrack.
Well, there we go. Top stuff from our Portuguese team. How are we feeling today in day 2?
Always great to represent our country, so there's no nervousness. I'm loving the experience, and I'm excited to be here with all of you.
And what did you do last night to prepare for day 2? Did you go and eat? Did you get some rest? Did you see the incredible surroundings in Singapore?
Simple. We did nothing. We trust our work until now, and we will always trust it until now. There's no chance of us doubting it. Revising our work is us not trusting our process. We follow our heart, not our brain. We know what we are doing.
Look at that. That was awesome. That's set off the Portuguese fans in the crowd. Well, listen, well done. We'll see you later on for more racing. What has it done to the leaderboard? Let's find out. We will be saying goodbye to our team from Cyprus. I'll put some shoes on in a minute. Whatever. I'll do that. And our team from Kuwait, great to see you. And our team from Germany as well. We'll say Auf Wiedersehen to you guys. And we'll see them later on in the day. But we must move on to get 4 more teams onto the stage. We'll say goodbye to them now. Down on the track, our team, former competitors from the hottest year ever on record in STEM racing and a world final. Sonic Boom are with us. They are at the end of the track in a deceleration zone. They were a fantastic team to have on board. Even had their own energy drink, which I still have in my cupboard. That will never be opened. Maybe it should be, actually. Maybe that's explosive. It could go off at any point, to be fair.
Indeed. Well, make sure you don't jump start, Tom.
Should we welcome on the
very,
teams?
very exciting lineup.
We do indeed, because one of these teams currently lead the leaderboard in the fastest car. So let's welcome from Portugal, it's S Energy!
And from Macau, we have Apex Elegance.
And we have from Spain, it's Lynx.
And finally, we are on an island here in Sentosa, and we will welcome Island Racing Team from Cyprus.
Here we go. Now, it's always a good football matchup, Portugal versus Spain. But we're not here to talk about football. We're here to talk about STEM racing. So first of all, welcome. Currently top of the leaderboard. What have you brought for us today?
Well, this is a box that is in our stand for everyone to leave their mark, and we love you, both of you, to leave their mark also on it.
Well, we will definitely do that. But tell me, while I sign this, how was yesterday for racing, and what have you done to prepare for day 2?
Yeah, so yesterday was really exciting for racing, get on that top spot. And now for prepare, we study our portfolios and our presentation, but also make sure to go to bed early to be at the full energy here.
Okay, well, you look like you've got full energy. We'll send a driver down from Lynx, and we'll send a driver down from S Energy, full of energy. Maybe the clue is in the title. Lawrence, I want to find out about our teams as we send the drivers down as well from both of the teams here, from Island Racing and Apex Elegance, just to get lined up and ready.
Now, Apex Elegance think they're going to buck the trend. They just told me that their car is going to get faster with more races. I really, really hope we see that on the track. But first, could you tell me a little bit about your name? I mean, I know about Apexes. Hitting your marks is very important. How are you bringing the elegance to the competition?
Okay, that's a cool question. First of all, we need to talk about our core value, which is simple, complex elegance. It's an idea about when it's simple element and add a complex element, they will come out for elegance fields. That idea can be demonstrated on clothing and our portfolio and pit display. I'm looking for guys can go to our pit display and check our elegance styles.
That is really cool. I love to hear that integrated all throughout your project. Now, one of your team members is holding a flag. I mean, you've got your national flag behind you. What is this little flag for here? Do you want to tell us a little bit about it? I see you're walking backwards, and someone is proposing himself for the question.
Okay. So that's actually a flag of one of our sponsors, which sponsor most of our traveling fees, which is the Macau Science Center and Macau Science and Technology Village, which is an education organization partner with the Macau government to facilitate STEM education in Macau. And we really want to give a big hand of applause to thank them.
Round of applause done. That is great to hear. We are ready to go racing after that round of applause. And after this race, maybe we could have another round of applause, because this will be the last race before we go to lunch. Oh, it was quick. Very quick indeed from S Energy. When I say we go to lunch, well, that is not until we have a presentation, a partner presentation, which we will tell you more about in just a moment. I'm going to come and chat to the team Lynx, wearing the Spanish flag here. How was yesterday? How was last night? And thank you very much for bringing us cups of tea. That was brilliant. Me and Lawrence were very, not too much milk. It was fantastic. You don't really have milky tea in Spain, do you?
No, we don't. It's a UK thing.
Well, listen, you were a perfectionist at it, so well done. Tell me a little bit more about you and last night and how you got ready for today.
So today we had our verbal presentation, so we prepared a lot for that, and we also went to have to get some dinner. So we spent the time together and enjoy our time in Singapore.
Okay, and are you enjoying day two? What have you have to come up today in terms of judging assessments?
So we have nothing left. We've finished all of our things. We just have the pit interview, but we do have some presents for you guys.
That is very kind.
We've repurposed our canisters that we used. We had a lot left over from nationals. So we made some keychains. We've been handing them out. We don't have a lot left, so we thought to give them now.
So these are limited edition. Lawrence will be very happy with that. Well, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. I'll pass back over to Lawrence, who's got our team from Cyprus.
I'm with Island Racing Team, and they're going to tell me about the design of their car. Because, I mean, to me, I immediately think Finding Nemo, and then I think of my own journey in STEM racing, and, you know, it was an adventure. There were some bumps in the road, challenges we overcame. But I'm guessing it isn't Nemo that inspired your livery.
The inspiration, because first of all, it looks very cool, in our opinion. And actually, it's not paint, it's a tape that we put it on our car and put varnish on outer side. Yeah.
Very interesting to hear that finishing method. So you put tape on that, a regulation thickness decal, I hope, and then it was sealed over the top with some varnish to make it super smooth. No unnecessary, unwanted turbulence. Love to hear that. No unnecessary, unwanted turbulence on the racetrack either. We're just having the cars lined up for this final race before our partner presentation, which is very exciting. Can you tell us a little bit about your logo and your color? So why orange? You're very, very bright. You look like the marshals looking after us at a motorsport event.
First of all, because our school is Island School of Limassol, one of their colors is orange. So we decided to go with orange because our team name is Island Racing Team. So we decided to take that. And this color is looking very aggressive. Looks pretty cool. Takes some attention, right? As you said, we're looking like marshals. Yeah.
Absolutely. Very easy to identify. And I hope your school, whose color that is, are watching right now as we go for our final race.
Well, that was very close indeed. And I think it went to Apex Elegance there. Although I've got no timing next to me, I'll have a little look. Yes, it did, Apex Elegance. Just testing out my eyesight. But Lynx, a 1.114. I wonder if that has improved their time. Was that the best time you've had so far?
No, we actually had the best time the first round yesterday. And we haven't been able to get better, but we'll get.
But then the average time, because we were talking earlier on about consistency. Great to see you guys. Well done to the drivers, doing a brilliant job there. And Lawrence, that is it. What did you notice from that replay? Anything?
I think there's a little bit of commentator's curse. I hope in the afternoon teams still talk to me, because Apex Elegance, sorry, not Apex Elegance in fact, but Island Racing Team, who I was just standing with, we saw a wheel detach from their car. However, it was after the finishing line. It won't be a DNF. They will have the opportunity to go and fix it now. Please talk to me later. I promise it wasn't my fault. Shall we?
We can move on. Yeah,
move on
now
from
you've
there.
done that curse again. What
Yeah.
you need to do before we say goodbye to S Energy is to come over here, sign this box, because we are going to leave your mark. And we say congratulations, well done to the teams. Great to see the team from Macau. We were worried they weren't going to make the World Finals. They got here in time, which is awesome to see. So the team Island Racing, Apex Elegance, and our team over here, S Energy, I'm sure they'll be still top of the leaderboard. Go and rest that voice, as I spoke to them. And Team Lynx from Spain. Thank you very very much. We'll say goodbye to them. We'll see you later in the afternoon. That was the last set of races before we take a break here in the competition. It's not a break for everyone here in the room though, because we will now have a partner presentation for everyone before we all go to lunch. And it's about Marden. Now, you will see over there, Marden, a partner of Aston Martin Aramco F1 team, have a whole stand, which I'm sure that you have seen. Have you been over there, Lawrence?
I haven't, but every time I go by, they've got these simulators, and you
There's
can
always a
drive
queue.
around
There's always a queue.
the Singapore F1 track in the Aston Martin F1 car. Not only can you do that, which sounds like a ball, I've got to do it myself later, but there is a prize. There are some miniature helmets signed by Fernando Alonso himself.
That is, are you really?
I am not kidding. That is for real, Tom.
Now, in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for the World Final last year, we were graced by the presence of Fernando Alonso for a whole 20 minutes. I think I even went over by 23 minutes. I had more questions to ask the two-time world champion. But listen, to let you guys know, Marden is launching their partnership with STEM Racing here at the World Finals, which we're very happy about. And they are the largest multi-commodity mining and metals company in the Middle East, based in Saudi Arabia, and a principal partner of the Aston Martin Aramco F1 team. And their joint campaign, Unearth Your Greatness, aims to celebrate the greatness that comes from the dedication of craft, and their partnership with STEM Racing is on the next step in this campaign. Now, you can hear all about what opportunities the partnership will bring if you visit the Marden Aston Martin Formula One stand, which is just over to the side. But for now, as an introduction to Marden and AMF1, the video you are about to watch is the first episode of the Unearth Your Greatness content series they released for the campaign, exploring the best of Saudi and the Formula One world. So we will be playing that video, so if everyone could, wherever you are in here right now, come and take a seat and watch this partner presentation, we would be very grateful. But for myself and Lawrence, we will see you in a bit for more racing, which we cannot wait for.
Here we go.
Why don't you grab the gun?
Is the safety on?
Yeah, no, there's no safety. Careful, it goes up. I've seen many people losing the teeth.
Pull the trigger. Okay.
I'm Pedro de la Rosa, team ambassador of Aston Martin Aramco Formula One team.
I'm Hussein Ali Reza, I'm a Saudi rower, and together with Ma'adin, we're going to be taking you to see the best of Saudi and the world of Formula One.
Come with me. So this is the main entrance. We are a data-driven sport, and the only way of improving the cars, making them faster, is collecting the data so that our engineers analyze it in real time.
So this isn't the full team. You have a whole team back in HQ crunching the data.
We are about 900 people now working in the team, 900 families. So the pressure that a race driver experiences is huge. We have a very loyal group of mechanics. We win and we lose together. We always say it's acceptable to make mistakes, but it's unacceptable to not learn from them. The #1 mechanic is the last person you look into the eyes before leaving the garage.
You guys go through a lot together. So how do you keep morale up?
I think the biggest thing is obviously staying calm. If you lose your head, that filters down to everyone else. Formula One is all about team, as you well know in rowing. Nothing can be achieved unless everyone pulls together as a team.
We are very grateful that you are in the region. How is it for you racing in the Middle East?
So we spend a lot of time testing in Bahrain, so it feels like our second home. The heat is tough for us, obviously being from the UK, but the fans, everything about the atmosphere of these places is increasing, especially Saudi. This is the 5th year that we've been here now.
You've been racing here in Jeddah, you know the circuit.
For sure, it's a very special track, super high speed actually.
I'm father of 3 daughters. I think that what you're doing is outstanding because with the right attitude, there are no limits. You will unearth your greatness.
It's finding what you want to do in life. What is your passion? And if there is no path, you have to create your own path.
Aston Martin now, they're just signed with Ma'adin, and I think a lot's happening for the brands.
For sure. I mean, the future is bright. Aston Martin is an amazing team, and I'm so happy to be part of it.
What's interesting is that us watching on TV, we don't fully understand what's going on, or we put a lot on the driver. There's so much operation happening behind the scenes.
the pit stop. You have to be very precise. Everyone has to be on the peak form. The driver that approaches the box at 80 kph has to place the axle just in this mark. Okay, Hussein, it's time for you now.
Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. You can have it now. I'm good. Oh, that's terrifying.
Keep watching our channels to see more of our adventures as we continue to unearth greatness.
Can they let us know when the graphics are ready, when the backdrop's on? Yeah. Full swag. All right, hey guys, how's it going? Woo! What do you think to the swag? Ansys bucket hat, Autodesk t-shirt, Autodesk STEM racing glasses. Looking pretty good. You're going to find out in this presentation exactly how you can end up looking just like me. And I can tell you're all incredibly envious of me. So yeah, come find us, take some pictures. No more Nelfies. Yeah? Get Tom trending. That's what I'm talking about. So we've got a really cool speech coming up from our partners Autodesk and Ansys. And then we're going to have a little chat. And then we're going to announce the very first award of the 2025 Aramco STEM Racing World Finals. Woohoo! So we're going to get a team up here, get some pictures, give a trophy out. So yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that one, and then we can go off and get some lunch. Okay, so without further ado, I'm not going to welcome to stage. We're going to start by welcoming Bridget, who's a project manager from Ansys, but we're going to start with a short video before she comes out to talk to you a little bit more about Ansys. So let's see the video.
What do the world's most visionary companies have in common? A superpower. To see the future with absolute certainty. The power to design, to test, and to predict the performance of the most complex products in the universe, all before a single physical prototype is ever built. They summon the world's most powerful engineering simulation solution, Ansys.
Thank you. Hi. Hello, everyone. It is such a privilege to be here. And I know when you hear people give talks, they tend to say that. But the reason is they probably mean it because they recognize the value, the significance, the importance of the people that they get to stand in front of, people like you. They understand what it means. But also they recognize the value and the significance of this stage and what it represents. And you guys have all been up here. It is nerve-wracking. It is really shaky. But we recognize the significance of it. So yes, it is a privilege to be here, and it is great to stand in front of you here today. All right, so you know ANSYS. We had a video that talked about it, and just in case you don't know, please come and have a chat with me at the booth earlier on, down there. And you may be familiar with ANSYS looking like, well, how it used to be looking. Okay, well, like that. But you see another name there, Synopsys. So earlier this year, we were acquired by a much larger company. I like to call it a bigger playing field for me to play in. So you'll see Synopsys anywhere you see ANSYS from now on, so pay attention to that going forward. So that's what we look like now. All right. But whatever the name is of the company, we have a shared vision to enable you, to enable your future, but to do it in the way that is uniquely suited to our company through the, I like to call it, the superpower of simulation. And I've spoken to a number of teams since I've been here. I've seen some of the incredible things that you've done with simulation, and you've coupled tools together, you've used Python, you've done really, really cool things. And yes, that is absolutely a superpower that has got you here where you are right now. And as you know, and you see companies here, this is a skill that's important because more and more companies, more and more people are looking to simulation to make them more efficient, to make them innovate faster. So you are doing what you need to do at the right time. And whether you're going into motorsports, aerospace, I'm a civil engineer, and during my research, my work, simulation literally saved my life. So you're in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. So we are empowering you with this superpower, and hopefully you know that if you want to use our tools, you get them for free. Just come and chat with me, and you get the whole suite of what we do, the things that we work with companies, the things that companies use, we're giving to teams across the world to use to get empowered. I think you should know this. If you want to know more, come and chat with me. We did this study about 1.5 years ago and found, and you're here so you can prove this, that by using simulation to empower your design, you are a lot more likely to end up in this place right now. Am I right? Yes, you can testify to that. We're not lying. But aside from that, there are a few things here I want to point out. Number one, you can make better decisions, you can reduce drag, and you know that part already. But there's a bit here I love, the third one there, about gaining a skill set that will help with your journey. And that's a word I've heard mentioned several times since we've been here. The journey that you need to get through, the journey in your life, your career. I'm going to talk about that a bit while I'm on stage today. But before we get there, think of this journey from back in the 40s to where we are now, and this simulation-flavored journey that takes you from having a very, well, even then it wasn't simple, but the complicated machines that we have now. And simulation can help you get there. And you've seen this already for yourselves. All right, so we're talking about journeys and simulation-flavored journeys. So what I want to do now is share a few journeys with you about how simulation have shaped some people and their journeys. There's some you might be familiar with. You'd be like, oh yeah, I know those people, I know that story. There's some you may not know, some that may be interesting to you. So just a few. So here, let's go for the first one. You guys might recognize these people here. Current UK champions, Unity Racing, using simulation, push the limits of their design, reducing their track time and drastically reducing their drag. Superpower, that's what I'm talking about. And taking their skills to a whole new level. So that's one story. Another one, now I met these guys last year. Pi Force. They were a Greek team that were here, and after I gave my talk on stage, one of them ran up to me and said, Bridget, come and see what we're doing with simulation. And I was blown away. So not just fluid analysis. They were using ANSYS Mechanical, our structural analysis tool, to design their own CNC machine to make their car. This is the team that won the Judges Innovation Award last year, and you can see why. Once again, superpower. So that's a STEM racing kind of journey. I'll show you a few more. This is a team in England, Formula student. So if you're going into university, this is where you might be headed, what you might be doing. University of Glasgow had to design an electric vehicle for their competition, and using simulation to design their car, and see the amazing thing they said there, to change their designs earlier on before they failed that competition. And they went ahead and won that competition. So yeah, good result there. All right, so that's competition-flavored journeys. I got a couple more. I'd like to introduce you to Cara Fox. Cara is a friend of mine. I met her at an event just like this. We got chatting about ANSYS, about sustainability, and we just really clicked. She became an intern with us. She did a lot of good work. She was training her Formula student team to use simulation. She was running the training herself. And she walked out of university and into a job with Mercedes high-performance powertrains. So yeah, well done, Cara. Another friend I'd like to talk about is Christina. Christina was also in her Formula student team. She was a CFD engineer. We met her, she became an intern, she worked with us for a couple of years. As an engineer at ANSYS, one of her jobs was to work with our customers and to support them in their designs. One of those customers happened to be Red Bull Racing, and after 2 years with us, she left and went to her dream job. Simulation journeys, and how far can it take you? So those are some stories I wanted to share with you. But I'm interested in where simulation could take you. This is really about you. I'm here really about you. I've come from the UK to see you, to talk to you, to empower you, to listen to you, to journey with you. But before we answer this amazing, seminal question, I'd like to invite you to have a look at this track. You're familiar with this track, right? Everyone has been here. This is probably one of the biggest things that brings us here. It's 20 meters in a straight line. And you put your car on it, and you have a tether that holds the car in place so it doesn't fly off. 20 meters in a straight line with something holding you in place. Now think of the journey that brought you here. Was it a straight line? It was nothing like a straight line. It was up, it was down, it was chaotic, it was crazy. There was nothing holding you in place. Things broke, you cried, you jumped. It was not a straight line. But the beauty of that journey that brought you here today is the fact that without that journey, you don't get to stand here with your team. You don't get to be on this stage with your flag. You don't get to represent your school, your country, your family, yourself, if you don't go through that crazy, chaotic journey. You don't get to be here. So embrace those journeys. Because without them, I wouldn't get to meet you. I wouldn't get to be here with you today. So those journeys, yeah. Even though they may make you cry, yeah, let's do those journeys. But I'm meant to be talking about simulation. So let's bring it back to simulation as I round up. So let's talk about your design journey and how you got from your first design, your first idea, whether it was at regionals, nationals, you had to make decisions. Now, simulation helps you on that design journey. It helps you make the right decision at the right time with the best information so that your design journey is a little less chaotic. It's a little bit more like the track, a little bit more. And that is the power of simulation in your life, to make it better, make decisions better, and get a better result faster. So, in conclusion, in life, I want to say, embrace those journeys. Because you're going to go away from here and go into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So keep doing that. When it comes to your design journey, my encouragement to you today is that you simulate to win with ANSYS. Thank you very much.
Bridget, that was amazing. You can come sit down, come sit seat. Massive thank you to Bridget from ANSYS, that amazing speech, and yeah, I couldn't have said it better. Embrace them journeys and simulate to win. And everyone in this room probably has been simulating, and someone's going to win that. But you have already won through using these pieces of software and being here on those journeys. And yeah, my journey was bumpy as well, getting here too. So now we're going to bring out the other half of this partnership, Autodesk. Most of you in this room are really familiar with Autodesk and have used those tools. So I'd like to have a huge round of applause. Autodesk, please. Shall I do that again? Maybe it's the glasses and the t-shirt and the hat that sort of killed it off. So let's try that again. Huge round of applause. Kurt from Autodesk. Woo!
Hey, Tom, can you hear me? You know, I'm so sorry. This trophy is so heavy. I think it's like 20 pounds, the one that we're going to be giving away right now. So great to see so many kids here today and representing, and we're giving away this 20-pound ANSYS and Autodesk trophy in a couple of minutes. But, you know, for those that don't know Autodesk, who's familiar with Autodesk? Raise a show of hands. Okay, so we got at least 85% of the teams. I've been walking around talking to a lot of them that are using Autodesk products. We've been a partner with STEM Racing for over 15 years. 15 years working with STEM Racing. So if you're not using Autodesk products, you should. And then number two is that if you want to get one of those fancy shirts that Tom has, as well as those stunner shades that he has on, come visit us back in the booth. You will get points in the app. If you take a picture wearing it, you will get points to the challenge we have going on. We have plenty of shirts for everybody. We have over 500 shirts, 500 sunglasses. It's hot, it's humid outside. It's sunny, actually, today. So you want these breathable shirts to wear around town when you go out for dinner tonight, okay? Tom, over to you.
Thank you, Kurt. Right, let's grab a seat. Do you want to sit in the middle, Kurt?
Of course.
That's at the edge here. Perfect. If anyone wants me to sign these glasses and you can come and get them for me, feel free. Feel like they're famous now. Okay, so yeah, massive thanks to Kurt and Bridget for being here from Autodesk and ANSYS and for this stunning trophy, yeah, designed in Autodesk's manufacturing center in Birmingham, and I'm sure we can do a little bit more around that journey at some point and post it out to everybody. But yeah, you'll be astonished to see how cool this trophy is. If you haven't already seen it on the booth, Bridget's been showing it off since she's been here. So just a quick start. 1 gram makes a difference, right, in STEM racing. So Kurt, 1 gram makes a difference. What would you change on a STEM racing car if you were in the students' positions right now?
You know, what's interesting is I did a lot of walking around, a lot of creativity. People were taking inspiration from golf balls and taking the divots in there and doing some analysis on feeling that that would help with drag coefficients and so forth. So some amazing things. But one thing that would stand out to me that people really don't realize is maybe the wheel design, right? And one of these, the person who might be taking home this trophy today really emphasized wheel design and the iterations. Even using generative design, some of our new technology inside of Autodesk Fusion to reduce the weight, to give you inspiration for a new wheel design. So wheel design is going to be my choice, Tom.
Okay, wheel design. And Bridget, over to you. 1 gram makes a difference. What would you change if you would design a STEM racing car?
Oh, goodness, Tom, really? The experts are in the room, and you're asking me this question. What would I change? Actually, I would focus on like the teamwork, because everyone has a particular skill, and my skill is probably talking as opposed to designing a car. But I would find the smart engineer in the room who knows how to do simulation pretty well, and you maybe get their tool into a CAD tool and use that to tweak the design in a way that you probably won't think of intuitively, and then yeah, go ahead and do it there.
Great. Teamwork and wheels. Maybe the world champions next year, if they focus on those things, maybe that's the advice that we need there. So, Bridget, can you just give us a really short answer to like how ANSYS and Autodesk and STEM Racing are working together to support STEM Racing students?
Okay, sure. So I don't know if you all have seen the wall back there. We have a whole design flow that goes from design in your CAD tool to analyze and then you test and you race. And that was really deliberate because that is the design flow that you go through. You start with your idea and you draw it out and then you simulate it to figure out how it works. And that is why this partnership is really powerful and it really works. We don't just look good together, we work well together. But a really good synergy, just taking that CAD, putting that file that you have that integrates seamlessly with ANSYS, and that whole design process is how we work very well together.
Yeah, and Kurt, same to you. We've had 15-year partnership, which is amazing, and ANSYS has come to the party, which is cool. How has Autodesk been helping students throughout STEM racing's life?
The hidden gem here that a lot of people don't realize about Autodesk is that every single one of our products are free to students. We have over 250 products in our portfolio. Not only is it Fusion, but if you want to explore into the world of architecture, those products are free, like AutoCAD, if you're familiar with AutoCAD. You want to get into the media and entertainment business, those products are also free for students, right? So our portfolio of products are free to all of the students out there and educators. So please keep that in mind as you explore in your journey, is we have an offering that's only going to help you explore and figure out what's the right STEM path you want to go down, hoping it's engineering. I'm a mechanical engineer by trade, right? So the path of designing and making is in my blood, right? And so having free access to software is always going to make your life easier.
Great. We know that the software has been used well by all the students. What, Kurt, is one free resource that you think potentially some of our students might have overlooked or missed that they could find and use to help and develop, or perhaps pass on to other students in their schools on their journey?
Great question, Tom. What we co-developed, so we talked 15-year partnership here, and what we said is like, look, what else can we offer after 15 years of working together? And we said, look, let's create a joint curriculum for educators and students. So what we did is we created over 30 videos to walk you through design all the way to manufacture and how to make one of these cars. So if you're an educator in the audience and you're looking for a new curriculum to teach your students, go ahead and download it on the STEM Racing website. If you are a student, this is year one and you made it here, congratulations. We also have additional content that's free for you. It's not like go design a book or a pencil sharpener, it's go design a STEM racing car. So hopefully this tailored content will help you maybe fine-tune your craft as you go through your design and manufacturing journey, but we have over 30 videos we just released a couple months ago.
And Bridget, I know that we've done some Twilight resources with ANSYS, but is there a resource that maybe the students might have overlooked from an ANSYS perspective?
All right, great. Thanks for the question. So the stuff we've got courses online dedicated to STEM racing, but a number of teams, several are interested in sustainability. And I bet you didn't know that ANSYS does that. So we have a tool that's a material database of thousands of materials. They look at the strength, the mass, but also their carbon footprint. And you can use that to justify your design decision and say, well, I found this material, the strength matches what I need it to do, the carbon footprint fits my sustainability goals, and you can go ahead and use that. So chat with me later. That's kind of my thing.
Brilliant. Yeah, Kurt and Bridget, obviously you're going to be here, so go and chat to them if you want to find out more about either of these resources and the countless other opportunities that there are working with these two amazing partners that we have. So let's focus on the award now. Let's get to the exciting bit. But can you just give us a bit of a backstory? Why have ANSYS and Autodesk decided to partner on this journey here with STEM Racing to produce this award?
Well, you look at the ability to continuously able to grow, right? And that's the theme here, is you've gone through, there's a lot of repeating teams that have grown every year on maybe their design journey or manufacturing journey. And we said, well, look, like with now ANSYS a part of the equation, and we have a wonderful partnership as a business, Autodesk and ANSYS, how can we help educate the students? And so what we did is we said, look, let's come up with this trophy to showcase a workflow, right? Because a lot of kids, I used to teach in college, and I used to teach design for manufacturing. And a lot of kids know how to design something, but they don't know how to make it realistically. Or they might put too many fillets or do a crazy design, and realistically, you cannot make that. So what we want to teach kids is hey, if we're going to design something, let's see if it can withhold the right stress constraints and then manufacture it. So let's create a trophy that actually awards one of these teams that actually knows how to go all the way from design to simulate to manufacturing. So that's why we created this trophy, right? Is to really test your abilities to see if you understand the engineering principles at the end of the day. And we now ended up with the design, simulate, and make trophy.
And so Kurt and Bridget, in case you don't know, they've had access to all of your portfolios, and they've been looking through those. And obviously, we announced the shortlist this morning. So Kurt and Vishal, also from ANSYS, have been going around and meeting with those teams. What was the judging criteria, Kurt, and what did you see when you were out and about at the pits?
Well, criteria, right? I think that's always going to be the gray line. And so when we look at like the hard facts, is one, did you follow the instructions of like, did you use Autodesk and did you use ANSYS and did you go make something? And a lot of people pass for that, right? We judged over 40 different portfolios here, right? Would we have loved to have seen the 90 plus that are here? Yes. But 40 or so have been using Autodesk and ANSYS together in their workflows. Hopefully next year we'll see more people using that. Number two was the story. A part of what you do in life, what you'll learn is, it's not about what you do, it's about how you tell the story on what you do. Always keep that in mind. So what we watched out for was like your presentation skills, how you told us, I started here, I went to ANSYS, I learned how to make a design change, it informed my design decision, and I went back over to Autodesk, made a change, and then voila, here's my end result. And then lastly, it came down to like, we looked at the portfolio. We looked at how detailed you were. We tested you on your engineering skills. Tell us what drag coefficient means, right? We started to use the big words that you're going to learn in engineering school, right? And so a lot of you did a phenomenal job, and it was hard, right? But at the end of the day, one person's going to walk away with this. We were very impressed, right? Look, to be very transparent, when I was your age, I was not sitting here. My mind was somewhere else, to be very transparent, right? And so for you to be here and for you to put the effort and to show up and travel all the way to Singapore, halfway around the world, that just tells us, right, the type of talent in this room, the type of customers we work with. When people say, hey, look, we're looking for interns, yeah, great. Let me introduce you to people at STEM Racing. They got people that are students that are looking to get into the field, right? So you don't discredit. If you don't win, like you showed up and you're here and you've put the effort, and this is a phenomenal step forward in your careers.
I'll just add one quick thing. So even though we didn't talk to everyone who used the tools, we were up to 2 a.m. looking at portfolios to create our shortlist. So it was a task. We didn't rush this. We did this, thoughtfully. So even if you're not going to walk away with it, we saw you. We'd love to chat with you. Come and chat with us, and we can do it even better next year. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, great. So just really quickly before Kurt announces who's won the award, whoever the winning team is, you can either come up from the left-hand side of the stage or the right-hand side of the stage. Bring your flag with if you want to. And we're going to take a few snaps, get a few pictures, and then obviously everybody's free to go and get some well-deserved lunch, I assume, from that. So please be careful coming up and down the stage as you have been doing. So yeah, I'll leave it over to you, Kurt, to announce who the winners are.
Thank you, Tom. I have to stand for this one, okay? So we're going to stand for this one. I want to share some of the things that stood out with this team. One, I hope they're here and not eating lunch. Like, that's the most important thing. I know you all are hungry and you want to go eat lunch, but I hope this team is here. But one thing that really stood out was their attention to detail. The questions that I asked, the way they explained the story was super important. Two, they had an impressive portfolio, right? The one thing that caught my eye, and even Vishal's eye from ANSYS, was the depth on how they iterated through their wheel design process, right? They had like over 8 different types of wheel designs. They polished their wheels. They tried to reduce friction on it, all types of things. But they explained the story of how they went from design to simulation, and they went back to design to make the changes and went back. So it's an iterative process. And so with that said, please congratulate Team 45 Lunar for winning the ANSYS and Autodesk trophy.
Thank you very much, guys. Can we have just one last round of applause for Bridget and Kurt as well, please? Thank
Congratulations, and don't forget to get your free shirt and your sunglasses over by the Ansys and Autodesk booth. Do not forget, we'll have it here all week for you guys.
Welcome back to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. Did you have a good break? I know it's a rhetorical question, but I'm looking around the room. Do we all have a good break? Yes, good. Well, we're ready to go racing again for a crucial session of racing to get us closer towards deciding which teams will make it to the knockout racing tomorrow. It's me, Tom Deacon, back again, joined again by Lawrence Vines. Lawrence, are you having a good day so far?
Absolutely. It's been a very exciting first session of racing today. And as you said, this is the last chance to qualify for the knockout racing, which we will see live here tomorrow.
Okay, well, we shall waste no more time. By the way, can I just double check? Will you be at the end of the track, the finish line, later on, doing a bit more car analysis at some point, Lawrence?
Absolutely. So Amy is still toiling away, speaking to all of you guys at your pit displays. When she's finished with that, we won't allow her a break. She'll be back up here, and then I'll be at the bottom of the track showing you some fancy new graphics we've been working on and giving you a bit of an insight into the technical aspect of the cars.
Now, as we are zoomed in right onto our special desk here on the main stage, you haven't been able to see Vincent and Oscar Denford dancing, but you could just see their heads. Look at that, Orlando Bloom, just at the bottom of the screen. First time we've mentioned who he really is. Let's welcome out our first team for session 4. It's Torre Veloce from the United Kingdom. Just to double check on that, because I put wrong notes. That's what happens when you have a big lunch. Hermes Racing from the UAE. I do apologize, gentlemen. There we go, welcome.
Next out, we shall have Aula from Spain.
And we now have, joining me on the stage, double check it, it's Apex Racing from India.
And finally, announced not once, but twice, we shall have Torre Veloce Racing from the United Kingdom.
Top stuff. Listen, I think you're a fantastic team, Hermes Racing from the UAE. I wanted to introduce Torre Veloce, but I'm glad they're over there because I want to chat to you guys. How has the competition been for you so far? Racing earlier on, how would you say racing has been for you as a team?
Well, the racing hasn't been where we wanted it to be yet, but we're really hoping for a good result, or a Bosch result, as Donald would like us to say, on the last race.
And what has the competition been like today? Have you had any other judging assessments?
Yeah, today we've been jam-packed, so we've had our rover presentations. After this, we have our pit display and enterprise as well.
And you feeling confident about the pit display?
As confident as you can get.
Good, that's good to hear. You were with Ola, Lawrence.
Indeed, I am here with, do we pronounce it hola, like hello in Spanish, but also the owl, or? Good, I'm learning all the time. So, can you tell us a little bit about your mascot? It's very, very cute, and you said it has a name?
This is Pepelu. Is the first the trophy of the winner of our pit display game, Free the Owl, and this is a pillow of our logo.
A very cool logo incorporating the owl itself into the word. Love that.
Yeah, we want to do a little bit. It's fast. We want to thank Autodesk and ANSYS to sponsor us and to help us in this journey.
But don't forget who we are. We are Ola.
Love that. Oh, costume change. Can we send the drivers down to the track? That would be awesome. What a fantastic costume change there. Perfectly done, Lawrence.
Exactly. Even incorporating their owl nature in that little speech there. This is who they are. Anyhow, I don't think anyone got that one. That's all good. Owl, Does that fit into your team ethos, your kind of values in any way? Are there any of the characteristics of an owl that you carry into the competition and how you carry yourselves, present yourselves as a team?
Sorry.
Not many words, they're very, very wise, just like an owl. Now, the cars are lining up on the track, just the final adjustments being made, and in their shiny new threads, we have Tori Veloci. How are you doing?
Very good. How are you, Lawrence?
Very well. I had a large lunch, and I'm certainly not 48 grams anymore. Is your car 48 grams?
It was just under before the competition, so we made up a little bit of weight. It's around 48.2 now.
48.2. That is good to hear. Let's see how fast it is on track. And Apex Racing take the victory in that first race. Actually, the fastest track time taken by that 48.2 gram car from Tori Veloci Racing, but Apex getting the overall win with the fastest reaction and the fastest sector time, accelerating to that gate 6 meters down the track, first of all of the teams. Very good. And I'm going to head over to Hermes Racing. How are you doing this afternoon, chaps? What did you have for lunch?
Well, this is harder than the other normal questions. I had pasta and shrimp.
Pasta and shrimp. Now, why was that question so difficult? Have you been playing memory games since? Like, we had a quiz at lunch, actually. We were having a quiz about Greek gods. I learnt lots of interesting facts, actually. I'm going to get back on my side. I've stolen the spotlight from Tom there.
You didn't steal any spotlight, Hermes. I'm not going to ask you any more questions about Greek mythology, which your name would indicate towards. I want to talk to our team from India here. Apex Racing, you have what look like gifts here. Tell us a little bit more about this.
So we brought these over from India. Everything is sustainable. So these things were made from some local artisans. You have some seed balls and some pens. All of them are seedable, except for these, obviously.
Okay, I won't plant those, but it does say, plant me, I'm a seed pen. That's fantastic, thank you very much. So sustainability is a big part of your ethos as a team?
Yes, it's a very big part of our team. As of now, it's definitely one of our core values, and we want to continue this.
Oh, that is great to hear. Well done. And in terms of on the leaderboard, how you're doing, what do you Yes, please, anything you want.
We really want to thank our sponsors. This journey would have been possible without them. Most importantly, Amaron, who's here at the event supporting us as well, and the whole competition. And our other big sponsors like Lexel and Flamingo, Speed Labs, Beliram. It all would have been impossible without them. We really want to thank them. Thank you so much if you're watching this. Thank you.
And we also want to give a huge shout out to our mentor, Shubham sir. I think he's here as well. Thank you, sir.
Brilliantly done, Amaron. Yes, last long, really long. That is their key phrase for Amaron. Thank you very much for the gifts. I will pop them there. And obviously, we have a new outfit change for Tori Veloci, who I wanted to get on stage first in the wrong order, but we won't shed any more light on that. But what's with the new get-up, gentlemen?
It was last race, so we thought we'd come in style.
Dressed in the retro outfit for the rest of the weekend. Anyhow, let's see if the new car goes as fast as the new threads look.
It was a long hold on those 5 red lights, waiting for them to go out. Tori Veloci having the fastest reaction time, but it is Hermes Racing that take the fastest car time there.
I was told over lunch by Amy that I've been breaking some teams' hearts talking about all of these wheels coming off. However, I'm afraid we are going to throw to the replay. Have a close look when we get to the finish line. I don't think there's a DNF. However, we do definitely have parts separating from their car. It'll just be the other angle where we can see the cars head on. And that appeared to be lane 1, Owler. Do you have one of those funky front wings that will magnetize back on, or is it a stop to the repair bay to get that front wing reattached to the car?
Sorry.
Possibly the wrong time, a bit of emotion, not what you want to see for a team. I think the front wing came off from your car, guys.
Yeah, but it's not a problem. We will solve it.
Glue it. They're going to
That is
glue it.
what I like to hear. It's not a problem. We'll solve it as always. Nothing gets in the way of these guys.
To our 4 teams, Hermes Racing, great to see you guys, and of course to Apex Racing. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Loving the new get-up from Toyo Veloce Racing and to Ola. We will see you later on. Let's look at that leaderboard as the changes might have occurred throughout the first session there. Our first race of this afternoon. Great to see. And we're going to be welcoming on 4 new teams onto the stage. So here we go. Let's do it right now. From Q8, representing for the first time in the World Final, is Sadu Racing.
Next, to join us on the stage, from Singapore, we have Mercury Racing.
And from the UAE, we have Team Zephyros.
And last but not least, from Hong Kong, we have Pegasus.
Yeah, we love to see that. I'm not sure if the camera picked it up or not, but a remote control car brilliantly brought onto the stage. I know you're itching to go over there, Lawrence. Go on, quickly. Get over there. Go and talk about this.
Absolutely. So, Team Pegasus, tell us more about this. We've seen lots of big cars, but you actually made one that drives? Wow. Did you do all this yourself? It's like a video game controller.
Yeah, we use this from Michael B, and you script it, and yeah, it works now.
So you've coded this yourself, as well as building this amazing car. Wow. How fast does it go? What time for 20 meters?
I don't know, maybe 15 kilometers per hour if on a flat surface.
Perfect. Well, our racing track is a flat surface, so we'll have to do that later and time a race for this car. Very, very cool.
And we have a special gift for you, an AI racing car.
Whoa, this is amazing. I'll bring it down to the level of the camera because it has been zoomed in, but apparently this is me. It does look very much like me. Wow.
It looks really like you because underneath this STEM Racing white shirt, that is exactly the size of Lawrence. I've had exactly the same.
They put me in a straitjacket for good reason. Anyhow.
Great to see. Listen, I want to get, I've sent down the drivers. I'd like to send down Pegasus driver to the track if possible, Lawrence. But that is very cool indeed. A picture of you. I've got mine ready. I've already sent it to my wife. She said, looking good. So I'll take that compliment. There's been a driver change for the team over here from Q8. Can you explain a little bit about this?
So basically, our first race, we've had so we basically have 2 racers. We like to let our team members experience what it is like to be a driver, because we want to make sure that since it's their first experience and the first time that Kuwait is experiencing and participating in this wonderful event, we want to make sure that our team members have the opportunity to be drivers.
It's all about that experience and the learnings that you take from it. So I can't wait for your team member to experience what it's like to be down there, get ready to go racing. And has it been good today with the judges' assessments of your work?
So yesterday was the more like brutal day because we had most of the stuff yesterday. Today we only had the project management judging, and we only have this race left for today.
Well, there you go. So it's a nice, relaxed day, but I'm sure it's not that relaxing watching all your hard work race down on the track. But that's where we're going to go right now. The drivers have been given the trigger on both sides. We'll soon be talking to our home favourites from Singapore, who are here from Tanglin Trust School, Mercury Racing. Best of luck to all of the teams. The team from Hong Kong seem to be celebrating and feeling very good about that race, Lawrence.
Indeed, they have the fastest time of this race on the track and total with the fastest reaction, a track time of 1.111, all of the ones for the P1 team, and a reaction of 0.172. Very sharp after being the last one to take his place on the grid. I am stood with Mercury Racing right now, though. They have not come very far because they are one of our teams from Singapore, and they were telling me that they were targeting a time on track of 1.1 seconds. Now, they're edging their way close to that, and I do hope they achieve it, but could you tell us, that was based on a time that you'd previously set at a national and you wanted to improve. How have you changed your car since your national final?
So the main focus of the World Finals car was to reduce the weight of the car and the frontal surface area of the car, because we think weight is a really important factor for such a short track and a straight line. So yeah, we decided to hollow out the underbody, but while maintaining the aerodynamics features of the car. Yeah.
Very importantly, that virtual cargo, without which your car would be illegal. But very, very good. And I heard you want to give a little bit of a shout out to the people who'd helped you on your way.
So firstly, we obviously want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, particularly our One Family Priority Office, who are the reason that we're here today, funding this, supporting us. And we also want to give a shout out to my physics teacher, Mr. Jones, who's, I think, broadcasting this to my physics class right now. He's helped us with our car as well, and so all of them are really critical to our journey here.
Absolutely. It was my physics teacher that brought us to our competitions, and without him, we would not have got here. So really nice to get a shout out to him. I hope all of your classmates are watching back at school. And I hope we get close to that 1.1 seconds.
A good shout out for your teacher as well. And look at you, where you are now. Williams Racing as well. We're about to go racing, and as soon as that's finished, I want to chat to Team Zephyros before we say goodbye to them for the rest of the day. Very quick indeed. Team Zephyros taking that race there. I'm with the guys now. Talk me through what you're watching on track.
We just saw a huge improvement in our time, 1.135. That's a huge improvement, and we're happy with that.
So there is going to be some movement on the leaderboard. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yep, of course. I mean, we improved by 0.05 seconds almost, and that's really good.
Oh, fantastic stuff. And how has the day been today for you?
It's been really good. I think the fixes we've made to our car have really kicked into effect, so yeah.
Is there anyone you want to thank before we say goodbye to you and the racing for today? Anyone to give a shout out to?
Of course, we'd like to thank Yasin Schools, our school, Raha International School, our sponsors G42, IGB, and NYUAD.
I'd also like to thank our teacher, Mr. Connor, who recently left to go play in a band, but he's been helping us for the past 2 years that we've been doing F1 in schools.
Excuse me, he left to go and play in a band? Yeah. That's a serious commitment right there. Are they a good band?
Yes, very good.
Shout out to Kingfisher.
And of course, Mr. Peter, who's with his baby at home. We'll see you soon.
Ah, listen, look at that. Team Zephyros, well done to all of the teams up here on stage. I can't wait to see that movement on the leaderboard. So we thank our team, Mercury Racing, Pegasus from Hong Kong, and also to Q8 team, Sadu Racing. Anything you wanted to say goodbye?
No.
Okay, they've covered everything. There you go. We'll say goodbye to the teams. We'll see you later on. All the best with everything. And just to let you know, there's more dates at their pit display for the team from Q8. And the dates are delicious. Dates with a bit of pistachio in there and a bit of rose as well, which is gorgeous to taste. Team Zephyros, Lawrence.
I think they've flown up the leaderboard about 20 positions. So close is our racing today, Tom.
Yeah, I think they were saying, was it 5,000ths of a second they were suggesting, or was it 500ths of a...
50 of the thousandths, 5 of the hundredths.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
Or half of the tenths.
Okay, well, basically, I was thinking to myself, 500ths of a second, have they gone up by, or 5,000ths? I wasn't sure. Glad we checked, and well done to them and the team. So as there is a flurry of activity down by the track, we need to welcome 4 more teams onto the stage. Cannot wait to chat to them again. We have Drift X Racing from the Republic of Korea.
And from Hong Kong, we have Zielim Racing.
Ah, great to see him looking good in that team yellow colors. And we have from Thailand, it's Mac Motorsports.
And finally, from Ireland, hopefully flying high, we have Red Kite Racing.
All right then, let's talk to our team all the way from the Republic of Korea. How is the day going? You've already had one set of races. Looking forward to the second races?
At the first race, we got we weren't satisfied with our record, but we eventually went to the service and we repaired. So we're looking over for this time.
That was what you were trying to put more grease onto those wheels to make them spin a little bit freer and easier so you get some speed on the track. And how have the judging presentations gone today? Is it all gone well?
So we just did the enterprise judge today, and it went smoothly, and we got some feedback from the judges. Because it's the first time our team has been here, we got a lot of feedbacks, and I was really thankful.
Oh, well, that's brilliant to hear. So learning maybe to come back next year, Lawrence, but a team here from Hong Kong doing very well, look the part, and they're performing on the track as well.
Absolutely, and their car very much looks the part too. And I wanted to ask you about your front wing. I have not seen any other cars, I don't think ever, with a wing like that. There are some very funky end plates. Who should I pass the microphone for to tell us a bit more? I'll have a walk down the line.
I'm trying to make some vortex to surround the wheel, so delay full separation and hence reduce drag. I thought like this.
Did you simulate that? How did you verify that what you wanted to happen is actually happening on this final car you've built?
Yeah, absolutely, I do CFD on multiple softwares, the software just introduced in this stage.
Wow. That is great to hear that you're making use of STEM Racing's partners software, and hopefully we see it work out for your car and be realized with a very fast time. Now, would you be able to tell me anything about your team name? First of all, though, I think, can we send our drivers to the racetrack? Got to be ready to go. I'll walk down the line, double glassering, I like that. Zealim Racing, definitely a name I haven't come across before. Who came up with that? What does it mean?
Well, because initially we want to express our message of going through every limit with our biggest passion. Then we go on to search some synonyms about the word passion, and we eventually came up with the name Seal. And it just happens to also connect with the word limit with the both letter L. So we just came up with the name by combining the two words.
I love that. Zeal, you have that real kind of get up and go, combined with limits, something that they don't exist for you. Now, let's see. Hopefully you don't exceed the track limits. It looks like we're almost ready to go racing.
We're not far off. Lawrence, the driver has been sent down, and the team from Thailand, Mac Motorsports. How has day 2 been for you?
We started off with the project management interview, and today we have a lot more. We have the enterprise and also the verbal presentation, which we'll be practicing after this.
So you've got to conserve that energy. I will ask no difficult questions for the team from Thailand because I need you to conserve that energy. But we're going to go racing in just a moment. Have you been happy with your car's performance after the last sets of races that you've done yesterday as well?
It's not something we're quite satisfied with, so after the car service, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, well, let's go racing, see if there can be an improvement today. You never like to see it, but a full start there from the team from the Republic of Korea, Drift X Racing, but another opportunity to set a time, which they'll be desperate to do.
Absolutely, and Red Kite Racing, who I'm standing with, are the team that took the win. Their driver got the fastest reaction time of all. The car was a tiny bit slower than Zealim Racing, however, it wasn't able to catch up before the finish line. I'm standing with the guys right now. Could we have a little bit of reaction? And I think there's something you want to say as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely so happy with the improvement, and we'd love to give a big shout out to the
teachers and mentors who are supporting us here today, Mr. Timlin, Mr. Kyo, and of course Ms. Brosnan. And to everyone at home supporting us along the journey, and to our school and Mr. Curry, our principal.
Fantastic, thank you. And I believe it's the designer of the car I've got stood next to me. One of them, a real team effort. I like to hear that. Who's the other designer?
Liam did aerodynamics. Liam's down there. Liam did aerodynamics and helped with all the designs. Declan was another engineer, and then I was the third engineer.
3 engineers. Wow, you must have done well to kind of communicate, a real team project. I know on my team I was the only engineer, and my collaboration maybe not so good back then. I'm not sure how I could have shared that out. What was your responsibility on the car then?
Well, I was mostly looking after wheel systems, which are actually the part of the car which is probably the dodgiest, I would say. But that was my role, and I was also in charge of testing, and so I did CAA and CFD testing on the car.
Fantastic. And the ownership and taking responsibility, though, is a really important team value, you know. And to be honest, when things go right, you don't learn much. You learn when you make mistakes. So looking forward to seeing those improvements on the wheel systems maybe next time.
Lawrence, can I ask a question to the team member of Zealand Racing behind you? How those sunglasses/glasses are working out? Can we just get a close-up of that? Is there any chance we could do that? It's just right next to Lawrence. I'll move this way. I'll move our cameraman. Can we just discuss this for a second? If you could just look straight ahead. Is that working for you?
Yes, it works very fine, and I think there's a fashion.
You think there's a fashion? Maybe you'll be a trendsetter. Maybe we'll see more people. I mean, these Autodesk glasses, very, very cool.
They were given out just after lunch, Lawrence. Did you get a pair?
I did not. Otherwise, I would be rocking this new trend, Tom, of course.
Do you know what? I would love to rock this trend. It's a very good trend. Almost ready to go racing. The team from the Republic of Korea hoping to set a time. And it's all about the knockout races tomorrow. So how does that break down for us, Lawrence? How will we essentially choose who races in the knockouts tomorrow? Is there a particular algorithm to work it all out?
There is a very complicated algorithm, Tom. I mean, on the leaderboard, you can see those performance penalties, and they do impact your ability to get into the knockout. So the teams that will qualify first, essentially, will be those teams that don't have any performance penalties. And then, really, between the ones with the performance penalties, they're competing to get the remaining spots in the session. Let's see if any of these teams can improve their places on the leaderboard.
An agonizing wait there for the lights to go out, as per usual. But brilliant to see from the team from Hong Kong taking the win there in lane 1. Well, we say thank you very much to Zealand Racing, to Red Kite Racing. I know that they have got more to do today. We say thank you very much to DriftX Racing and to Mac Motorsport. Thank you very much. We will see you later on. Let's see if that's affected the leaderboard. Take care. Best of luck with the rest of the judging assessment. I know the team Mac Motorsport have lots to do now for the rest of the day. So there we go. Teams are leaving and setting fashion trends there. Sunglasses over the top of them, actual reading glasses, or maybe long-sighted glasses. Either way, top stuff from both of those teams on your side. Lawrence, right, I can't wait to welcome them to the stage, so I'm going to do it right now. Ikuchi Fusion Force from Japan and Thailand.
Next up, I know they'll be making some noise. We have Yala from Saudi Arabia.
And joining me on my side, we have LLP Racing from France.
And then, finally, some call them lunatics, I call them Luna. They're from Australia. Please welcome them to the stage.
Right then, without further ado, let's send our drivers from all of the teams down to the track. If the drivers could vacate the stage. That's all drivers on the stage right now, down to the track. I can only say it so many times before it would be repeating too much. Welcome. How are we doing? Second day.
I'm feeling well, thank you.
Feeling well. Okay, what has it been like to work as a collaboration team? Have you got to really bond and understand one another?
Yeah, it's been a pretty difficult experience. We meet online every time. But when we got here, it was like meeting an online friend that you've known for almost years, actually. It felt like that. And then we just got really excited together. We started talking so many things, catching up.
That's great, such a cool experience. You're just chatting online and then you meet up in person. That is awesome. And how have the races been for you today and yesterday?
So for the races, I think our third race wasn't that well, but our second race went really well. So we hope our fourth race is going to be similar to the second race.
Well, fingers crossed on that. And Lawrence, you have the Saudi Arabian team, Yala, with you.
I do, competing in this competition for their third year now. They do have some new members, but it's definitely one of the enduring Saudi Arabian teams. Great to see you. I always love your branding. Earlier today, I actually tried on your mascot's head, and I have a lot of respect for you, sir, because not only was it very warm, but the eyes were about at my mouth level, so I was walking into everything. Can you tell us a bit more about your mascot? Who is it?
Okay, so as I've said before, this mascot, his name is Khalid. He's our team mascot. If you want more details about it, Ritash can tell you more about it.
I've been referred on to the next person. You can tell her. And we're walking down the line. We'll try the next member of the team.
Should we do it together?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically Khalid is an Arabic word and it means lifelong lasting. And so basically our knowledge is lifelong lasting. Would you like to add anything else to that?
No, I think you covered everything.
That suffices. Yeah, that's the main reason behind the naming of Khalid, our mascot.
Fantastic. And with 3 years in the competition, you've learned a lot about the car. What have you changed since the last time I saw your car in your national finals in Saudi Arabia?
So we've changed a lot. No, not that really a lot. We've changed our front wing, our nose cone, and some other tracings for the side pods.
And what about them did you change? How is this new car more performant?
We applied the new concepts on each, because first we analyzed our regionals and nationals card to see if there was some improvements that we could make on both cars. We found that regionals card had some great concept that we could implement in our nationals cards and we could take to award finals. And it really did. It reduced our drag, it had better stability, downforce was great, low friction on the wheels. So I think that we did pretty good.
This car has all of the stats. I see drivers are being given the triggers to start their cars. So let's go to the racetrack. Some final adjustments being made. We want everything to be perfect for you guys. But a little bit of stress for the drivers. I don't know how they do it themselves. I definitely, when I took part, I wasn't the driver. Twitchy finger, you know, I think I'd have had lots of jump starts.
No, Lawrence, you're cool as a cucumber under pressure. LLP Racing, ready to get involved. With this, your driver is also your engineer. He seems happy. Ready for this?
I think he's ready, and he will be a good time today.
All right, allez, as they say en français, let's go. There you go, lane 2, Yala. Very, very consistent with their performances. I'd love to get a quick chat with Luna, all the way from Australia, before we go racing again, Lawrence.
Absolutely. So we have two of the great mascots next to each other, in fact. And with me here, Luna Larry. Being a Lawrence myself, tell me a bit about Luna Larry.
So Luna Larry is the name of our mascot, us taking on a space theme with Luna. We wanted to be inspired by the Toy Story character Buzz Lightyear, that astronaut. And fun fact, did you know that the original name of Buzz Lightyear was actually meant to be Luna Larry? So we thought that that was the perfect name for our mascot.
That's a great fact. I love that. Over here, Lawrence, I love that fact.
That is a fantastic fact. With the Luna theme, though, I think you've got a bit of your country's tradition, a bit of heritage in your uniform. Can you tell me a little bit about that design?
Yes. So we collaborated with some indigenous artists to create this design to really encapsulate our team identity. So this design was created by artist Katie Bugden, and it means these song lines in between these meeting places represent our connectedness as a team, and these 5 meeting places represent each of the 5 team members.
That is very, very cool. I love that design and the story behind it. I see you have alternating shoes. The left foot is pink, the right foot is green. What's that about?
Yep, so we also collaborated with a company called Breast Cancer Network Australia. So in our community, breast cancer is one of the largest cancers among women. And we wanted to show out support for those affected, which is why we're wearing pink shoelaces, pink lanyards, and a pink lady on our collar.
Absolutely love that. I think that's fantastic. The Australian team is doing an excellent job supporting good causes at this competition. Now, walking down the line, engineering director. You sound very, very senior. What does that role entail?
A lot of it is just making sure that Ollie, our CAD engineer, and Liam, he's the driver, don't want to distract him, make sure they do their job. I work well with the two of them, make sure I help out where I can, and then do a lot of the digital simulations as well.
That sounds like it fits into our project management. Are you part of that, or are you too senior for that, your executive level?
The project manager, Leah, is above me, but nah, I'm sort of like a micro project manager on the engineering team.
Love hearing about that. You guys are very ready for the corporate world over at Luna.
Not macro, not looking at the bigger picture, just the micro. Attention to detail. We like to see that. Well done to the guys from Luna. We are moments away from going racing, so let's go trackside to watch all of the action down there. Race director, love that. Engineering director. What a title. Here we go. And it's Yala that take that race result. But what does it mean for the team, the collaboration from Thailand and Japan? They're incredibly happy about that. As I came down to chat to the French team, there's a lot of cheering, a lot of celebrating. What is next for you in the competition?
I think celebrating not for us, but the next first competition is to do it the better, to do our best, and enjoy for sure, because there are a lot of time in the next day of the competition, so we're gonna enjoy, visit Singapore, and yeah, enjoy, that's the principle.
Oh, that is awesome to hear. Well done on the driver as well, top stuff. Well done. Lawrence, there's lots of celebrations. What has happened?
We have had 2 really, really fantastic times. Yala winning the race at a track time of 1.093. We'll have to see the leaderboard, but I'm sure this has thrown up the order. And Ikuchi Fusion Force also 1.089, a really, really good time. We didn't see that many times under 1.1 seconds this morning, but the cars are going fast now. I'm afraid, though, we do have to do more racing. We love racing, so we'll bring up the leaderboard, inspect where those teams have gone to, and say goodbye to the team. So thank you so much, guys.
There we go. Well done, guys. Well done to Ikuchi Fusion Force. We'll say goodbye to them. And well done to Yellow.
Can you repronounce it?
Ikeuchi.
Ikeuchi.
Ikeuchi. Thank you very much. Ikeuchi. There you go. Here we go. Well, I mean, the celebrations will continue for Yala, I'm sure, and no doubt, but we need to welcome on another Saudi team onto the stage, as we have to get through all of the races as quickly as we possibly can. So let's welcome Gidam Racing from Saudi Arabia.
And on my side, we have Velkoi Racing from Greece.
And joining from Poland, we have Jetplex Racing.
And getting my tinnitus out of the way in one go, from Saudi Arabia, we have Rimmer.
Here we go then. Right, let's get to it. Drivers, would you like to head on down to the track? Best of luck. For Gadam, we have Mohammed who's heading down there. What is going on? The noise from a fellow Saudi team. We're hoping to make the same sort of noise for your team right now, Gadam.
Well, having the Saudi supporters with us always means the same noise every race. So we're very excited for this one, and congratulations to Yalla!
So there we go. What does it mean to you guys to be in this competition? Why do you keep coming back to take part?
Well, it's our 4th year. Every year we see how we are improving from the 30th to the top 10, and representing our country in such a global competition is like, it makes me feel proud in every Saudi team here. So this year is going to be our year, hopefully, and we're striving for the podium.
Fingers crossed. All right, Lawrence, over to you and the Greek team.
I'm with Velkoi Racing, and again, I'm left not knowing what the team name means, so can we dive in straight away and tell me what Velkoi means? Why have you chosen that?
Okay, so it actually is 2 components. Vel is for velocity, and koi, or ki, is from kinonia, which means community in Greek. Yeah, because we truly value our community, and we're really proud of our country. Yeah.
So I'm actually meant to pronounce it Velki?
We believe that Velkoi sounds better than Velki. So that's why we pronounce it like that, but it should be Velki in reality.
This is good. I cannot say it wrong. I'm glad to hear that. So it's fast, it's community, it's racing. Everything you stand for sounds great. Can you tell me what's going to make your car fast on track?
Sorry?
What's the factor that's going to make your car go fast on track? Most innovative thing that you have included in that design?
Yeah, we have very intricate underbody that tries to redirect the air in a very specific path to shield both the front wheels and the rear wheels. We also have a very nice single airfoil in the front that also shields the wheels.
Some very good aerodynamics by the sounds on that car. You can just see a hint of those underbody aerodynamics with those intricate side pods there on the screen. The cars are being lined up. Do you think your car will go faster this afternoon?
We've been seeing consistent improvements in our time. We were a bit disappointed at the start, but each and every race, we're beating our previous record. So I'm confident we'll finish out with a good one.
I'm going to head down and chat to Jetplex Racing. What makes your car so fast on track?
We believe it's the wheels and underbody, generally.
Okay, and was there lots of testing to make sure that it was as fast as it possibly could be before coming to the World Finals?
Yeah, we done over 150 tests before coming here.
Wow, 150 tests. And how has day 2 been for you? You've already been racing earlier on, but coming back, have you had a good day in between?
Yeah, of course. It was also a very busy day, but we are happy.
Okay, no fatigue. You look energized, ready to go racing over here. And Rima are also on the stage. Lawrence, what's making them go so quick at the moment?
At the moment, it's the community by the sounds. I mean, Rima are the Saudi national champions this year. Until that last race, they were the top Saudi team on the leaderboard, really representing. I asked them how they felt about Yalla overtaking them, and they said they're just happy for them. That is wonderful. Let's see if they can take that place back as we go down to the racetrack.
It looks very quick indeed. It was quick on track. But is it enough to retake that place? I don't think it is by a 10th.
Not so far. We're really looking out for those race times that fall under 1.1 seconds. A race time under 1.1 seconds will really get you in that top bracket on the leaderboard. Just watching that replay, seeing if anything went wrong. I really hope not. Looked like all of the teams' cars remained in one piece, so that's good to see. But I'm going to ask Rima about their branding, because at their national finals, they very generously gifted me a notebook, and I've been using that a lot, but I don't know what the sign on the front of it means. So could you tell us all about your logo?
Our logo, Rimah, means a spear in Arabic, which shows precision and speed. So our logo is sharp, which represents that, and that's basically the logo. And the colors, red is for passion and blue is for strength.
And if you see here, there's 3 stripes, and they come to 1 stripe. That's project management, enterprise, and engineering. And they all come to 1 goal, which is winning.
And representing Saudi in an amazing way.
I love to hear that. A great looking logo with great meaning behind it. You know, they've got one focus, winning. And that's, yeah, across all the project elements, that's what the teams are trying to do. Now we can see soft-handed gentlemen getting those cars in position. Very, very precise workers we have down there. I've spoken to one half of our Greek team, but not the other. What do you do on the team, sir?
I am the aerodynamics engineer for Velcro Racing.
The aerodynamics engineer. So another team splitting up their engineering work. I think this delegation thing is worth a look, actually. Which aerodynamic feature are you most proud about, then?
I think the front wheel is one of the best parts of our car, but the underbody, as Dimitris mentioned, is also quite intricate.
I'm going to have to see if we can get a look at this underbody later, but no time for that now. We're going racing.
Fastest reaction time for Jetplex Racing. But the fastest on track went for Good Damn. So looking at the times there on the screen, I don't think we've had any improvements on those times. So we will thank all of the teams. Thank you, Good Damn. Great to see you on the stage again. To Jetplex Racing, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And to Velcro Racing and Rima, we will say goodbye. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. And there we go. We are heading to get on 2 home favorites onto the stage in just one moment. Well done to the team stepping up. Pressured moments now as we get to the last races of the day.
Absolutely. I mean, I remember this stage in the World Finals myself. It was that moment wondering, you know, have we just had our last race, or do we get one more chance in the knockout? So this does mean a lot to the teams, and we've got to remember that. This is, I think, why we are seeing so much emotion from them.
It's good to see emotion. Nothing wrong with a bit of emotion coming out. Accelerate Racing from Singapore are going to join me on the stage. Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Next up, from Brazil, we have Synergy.
And joining me, we have from Luxembourg, Icarus.
And finally, completing our Singapore double trouble, we have Mac 10.
Well, first things first, let's send our drivers down to the track. Best of luck to them. Have you said any words of encouragement to your driver before going racing?
Nee, good luck. It was your birthday a couple days ago, so let's get that birthday magic. Let's get some good times.
A birthday is always magical. What did you do to celebrate Nee's birthday?
We attended the STEM Racing World Finals, actually. It was the first day, wasn't it?
What? You didn't tell us. We would have sung happy birthday at the very least. We're not going to do it now because we're running out of time, but well done. Did you get Nee a present, or are you just hoping to get an award in a couple of days' time?
Yeah, that would be a pretty good present. That would be a very good present.
Look at that. And has today been okay? Went racing earlier on. What are you hoping for on track in a moment?
Just to improve on the times we've had so far, just to, yeah, do well, just to do well.
And who engineered the car? Because you've got quite protruding side pods, a real feature here. Who engineered the car?
Our Nee, he was our main engineer, and also Mark, our team leader. Both of them mainly worked on the car.
All right, well, look at that, Lawrence. We've got quite extensive side pods. You're going to go and join. Which team are you going to join? Synergy?
Synergy,
yeah.
Indeed. I'm feeling real synergy here as well. When they first came to stage, they're having a good little giggle, all sharing in a fun moment. Can you tell us what it was about, or is it? No, they can't tell us what it was about.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
However, I think team roles, I've got really into this. They've got a bit more, my title was never that exciting when I took part, but we've already spoken to an engineering director today, and here I've got the business manager. What do you do, sir?
What?
Business manager. It says it on your shirt. What does that mean?
So basically, I help both the financial manager and the marketing manager, so I can work in both of the parts. And basically, that's it, from marketing and finance on all sponsorship things.
So you cover all bases, you're managing other managers. The team structures these days, I'll need to see them drawn out. They have got to be a lot larger corporations since I took part. Anyhow, next to you we've got the chief engineer, and I'd like to draw attention again to the front wing. You've really split it up into two very clear elements. First, breaking the line first will be the legal wing element, broken up into two segments, as is allowed. But behind that, you've got these little pods. Can you tell us about that design?
Yeah, basically our main focus on this extra component was to minimize the Magnus effect.
Minimize the Magnus effect. We might have to talk more about that later. But I'm going to send it over to Tom to hear about Icarus.
Yeah, I'd like to get a little bit of in-depth detail, like Lawrence likes to do, with the engineering of your car. Why have you designed your car in a specific way? Why did you go with this particular idea?
Well, the side pod idea is rather conventional, with outwash to prevent air from being drawn up at the rear wheels. However, I believe the greatest detail is our front wing, making use of the end plate outboard so that we block off flow to the front wheels.
Well, fingers crossed that happens right now, because we're about to go racing. And I'd like to talk more about Magnus when we come back.
Indeed.
Not now. I don't want to talk about it now, Lawrence. We've got to build up for this race. Here we go. It was quick. It seemed to accelerate towards the end there for the car in lane 2 from Synergy. I don't know if you saw that. Lawrence started off a little slow and then just got quicker and quicker. Is that Magnus?
The Magnus effect. Now, someone may have to correct me. It's been a few months now since I did my exams, and it's kind of in one ear, out the other with me. But I understand the Magnus effect. This is when you have a rotating object, such as the wheels on the car, which go round and round, and this generates lift, actually. And maybe that is why you are seeing the car almost seem to accelerate before the end of the track, because we've got this friction between the wheels and the tracks, and some teams actually do find that generating a bit of lift with your front wing and your rear wing, as the car doesn't have to go around the corners like a Formula 1 car, which is why they have the wings with the big angles of attack. Reducing that friction a little bit, making it accelerate towards the line. I'll have to frenziedly find out what the Magnus effect is afterwards, in case I have led you astray.
No, you've not led me astray, but I want to lead Synergy astray by asking them what was so funny as they walked onto the stage. But we'll do that off microphone. We've also got the home favourites, Mac 10 from Singapore. Curious to know how they're doing at the end there. Everyone's got the nice, snazzy Autodesk sunglasses on now, which is good to see.
Absolutely. I mean, they look very aerodynamic. They're going to stop you getting any bugs in your eyes when you go cycling. How are you guys feeling? What is it like being at home competing? I mean, do you have your families here? Any special guests watching in person?
Not really in person, because everyone has school right now. So everyone's watching from school. I believe it was being live streamed in our school as well.
I'd like to give a special shout out to our resource manager, Sham Shushant. He's not here right now because he's ill, but hope you're seeing from there.
Let's see if we see some of that Magnus effect as we go racing again. Oh, that was quick from all of the teams down there. And it is in lane 3, Icarus from Luxembourg, the international school. All from different parts of the world.
A double win from Icarus, overtaking Accelerate Racing, who had the fastest start of all of the teams, and they'll be very pleased with that. That will help towards that average that contributes to the point standings.
Hey, we're getting closer towards a good birthday. What's next for you guys?
We've got some design and engineering judging up soon, so gotta run off to that.
Oh, well, that is, when someone looks at their watch, they're basically saying, we've done chatting, or listen, Accelerate Racing. Icarus, lovely to see you again today. And to Synergy and Mac 10, best of luck for the rest of the day. We'll see you very soon, no doubt. The leaderboard, has it been changed by those 2 races that we have just had, Lawrence? It is time to have a look as we say goodbye to our teams. They're actually looking at the monitor as we get our next 4 teams ready. Looking forward to having these teams on the stage with us. Get to your next judgment. Do the judging sessions. Go on, off you go. You should have seen it, Lawrence. He looked at his watch and went, actually, we better go. He'd had enough of my questions, which is fair enough at this stage in a competition.
They're difficult questions. I mean,
no, they're not difficult questions. Come on, Lawrence. They're not difficult questions.
Quizzing you on the Magnus effect later, Tom.
I put you under pressure, not these guys. Right, let's welcome all the way from Japan. We have Change Holdings Hayabusa Racing.
From the United States of America, we have Team Swift.
And we have bringing the energy from Italy, it's Hammer Team.
Amazing entrance there. And finally, bringing the chocolate, it's Koru Racing from New Zealand.
They're bringing more than just chocolate, but let me tell you, if you haven't had some of that chocolate, it's incredible. Right, straight away, what do we have in your hand, sir?
Oh, these are our original stickers, which is for our enterprise, because you can see there's a logo of our title sponsor on it. So, yes, I will give
Oh, thank you very much. That is awesome. Arigato. Look at that. Can I get the drivers? I already know who's going to be driving to head on down for Team Hammer and the team just to my side. Change Holdings Hayabusa Racing from Japan.
Absolutely. So, how are you doing today? What are your roles on the teams? I'm expecting some impressive titles here. Feel free to add the odd manager, director onto the end if you wish.
We're doing amazing. So I'm the sponsorship and marketing manager, and I'm the design engineer.
Awesome. So engineering is my favorite thing to talk about. So let's go straight for that. Tell us about the engineering of your car. I see that the side pod detail looks quite interesting to me initially. Tell us about that.
Yeah, so our car has gone through a lot of iterations, a lot of testing. I heard you mention the side pod. We experimented with a couple different car body widths, experimenting with like the amount of drag on the rear tires and stuff like that. So it was a really intensive journey, and we're really proud of the car that we've ultimately produced.
You mentioned testing, and that's a really important thing, because the engineering process, you know, we have these hypotheses, things that we think might make the car faster, but then you've got to verify whether it actually will or not. So could you tell us a little bit about how you tested your car?
Yeah, for sure. So we had a custom-built physical track, and so we did a lot of testing on that one, controlling for a lot of variables, and then changing one aspect of our car at a time to really make sure that like those results are comparable. And then also, of course, through simulation, we used SolidWorks CFD and a lot of tools to analyze our car in that way.
So it's a really good process that's going to ensure that your car delivers the goods on the track today. I'd like to hear that, you know. It's, you know, not hope holding this together, it's good engineering.
I know if I was in this competition, it would be hope only. A team that I hope are feeling very good right now, our team Hammer Time. We've got to say, you're vibing a Mexican flavor to you. This is awesome. So you're connecting with other teams in the competition.
Yes, we really like to go through all of the pit displays. Today we had a more free day. So we had all the time to chat with the people, to know their stories, and of course to share our cultures and their cultures. So it was great.
Does that make you feel a bit more connected with the competition? Because you're just so focused on us, and then all of a sudden you see other people and you go, wow, they're going through the same sort of stresses and trials and tribulations, yeah?
Yes. We had time to talk with them, with how is your presentation going? As when like this. So we had the time also to bond, looking at everything we did in the last 2 days. So it was really great to see that everyone is on the same track, everyone is feeling the same way about their things. So it's pretty great to know that we are 600 and we're all feeling the same way.
And to talk about the engineering, because I know that Lawrence is just on that side of the stage, would love to talk about it. What makes your car, what's your unique selling point of your car?
I think that the best thing is the general design of the car, because it's something that we did, we feel like ours. And it's very particular also because it has, I think, some innovative parts, for example, the side pods or the front wing, that is a little bit of a strange design, we can say. And, but the most important thing is that it's a bit of our hammer car. So it's something that we pushed ourselves to do, to make, to do, and to design.
That is awesome. And just a FYI, my favorite tool in the toolbox is the hammer, because it's obviously, if it's not going well, you can just break it with the hammer, which is good to know. Lawrence, we are moments away from going racing. I know that people are itching to get going on this, but Cora Racing are bringing a certain New Zealand vibe, which I love.
Indeed, that vibe is only good vibes. Now, I think they're almost ready to go at the racetrack. They've got that, you know, their national colours represented on the uniform, represented on the livery. They do actually hide some of the finer details, which they will tell us about in a moment.
Ooh, very quick, lane 3 there. For our team from Japan, Change Holdings Hayabusa Racing. Very quick indeed.
1.089. We'll have to see if that sends them flying up the leaderboard, because any time under 1.1 seconds, as we keep saying, is very, very good. Watching the replay, all of the cars finish the race without issue, what we always like to see. But stood here with Karu Racing, we talked about that dark livery, can't really see the details that have made your car so fast. So can you tell us about them?
All right, well, one particular detail I'd like to put some attention to is our rear wheel support, which features some vortex generators. And we found that they delay the flow separation on the rear of the car and help quite a lot, along with our kind of rear nozzle, rear wing design, to sculpt the air around the back of the canister quite nicely.
Just for anyone that's not an aerodynamicist here, what is flow separation? Why do we want to delay it?
Flow separation is basically when the air separates away from the body of the car, and that creates a big change in pressure. Like it creates a low area of static pressure around the car, and the reason we want to delay that is we want to keep the fast-moving air quite close to the car, and we want to make sure that there's laminar flow across the car.
Absolutely. I think a kind of good way of visualizing that is like a boat through water. So as you see, you know, it's cutting the air with the front of the boat, but then behind it you have that large kind of wake, and you're trying to reduce separation. Fantastic. Now,
can I ask a quick question to the team from New Zealand? Out of all of the 20 F1 drivers that are currently driving, do you have a favorite driver? It's a leading question. I'm just wanting to know if you will go for the particular driver for Racing Bulls, but let's find out.
Well, I think you know who we're going to answer to that, and I think most people know. But yeah, we're really excited to see how Liam Lawson does, and hopefully he continues to make our country proud.
Well, let's see how you do on the track right now as we go racing. And unable to set an even faster time with the team from Japan. Unfortunately, a full start there went very early, but quick reaction times across the board. And Team Swift taking that race win. So well done to the teams as we watch the replays. Never like to see a full start, but will we be seeing these teams later on in a knockout racing tomorrow? In the meantime, though, we will say goodbye to both sets of teams. Arrivederci, ciao. And then we will say goodbye to our team from New Zealand. The biggest Liam Lawson fans there are in the building, and Team Swift as well. No longer any more American drivers on the F1 circuit. Would have been Logan Sargent was the last one for Williams, formerly of Williams.
Absolutely. A great guy. I actually met him the last time we were in Singapore for the World Finals. I was at Lau Pao Sats looking to get some local food, and he was just walking through with his personal trainer. Really nice guy.
Yeah, that is top stuff. I actually met him as well. Very nice guy. Indeed. Right, we will take a break now. Not for long, before we come back and do some more racing. When we come back, we will have the teams Ascent, Impetus Racers from India. We'll also have Hawk Racing, Qualitaro from Mexico, and Nexus Racing Team from Greece. But of course, you're watching the Aramco STEM Racing World Finals, Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. A quick break. When we come back, we'll have more action on the track. All right, let's get started as soon as possible. All right, welcome back then to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. Let us get the next 4 teams up. I know they cannot wait to get out here on stage. So let's have from Germany, it's Ascent. Good to see you. And from India, we have Impetus Racers. And all the way from Mexico, Hawk Racing, Querétaro. And it'll be great to have them back on the stage. From Greece, we have Nexus Racing Team. All right, first things first, let's send our drivers down to the track because we are seconds away from getting going. So the drivers can head on down to the track. That would be fantastic to have them down there ready. Ascent, patiently waiting back there. Ready to go racing again?
Yeah, of course.
And what has the day been like for you guys?
Pretty exciting. We just had our pit display judging and our enterprise judging, which went pretty well. Yeah.
Feeling confident that you did everything you could with the pit display?
Yeah, we are feeling very good about that.
Okay, and what is it like to have the tallest teammate out of the whole competition? What is that like?
I mean, you stand out, but yeah.
Very tall. Do you know how tall Benjamin is?
I'm not really sure.
One might is 96.
Okay, I knew it was going to be in that system. I knew it was going to be nice and tall. Well done, guys. Best of luck for you guys. Impetus Racers from India. I want to just talk about your car quickly. The flex, there is a particular engineering that allows some sort of flex in there. What makes your car go fast?
Well, mostly the car has been engineered for underbody airflow. So we have a front wing inlet that allows most of the air to go through the central body of the car. Then we have an inlet in the side pods, which collects frontal wheel wake from the front wheels, and it drains into the underbody. Our back wing is flexible, which allows for a little bit of flex, and I think that's good for aerodynamics as well.
And are you enjoying the day so far? Is it good? Is it nerve-wracking being up here, or is it just nice knowing you can get that closer to knockout racing?
Well, we just had VP and it went really well, and we had a lot of fun. The judges were really nice.
Well, that is good to hear that the judges are nice. Let's go and get one race underway before we'll meet again, either team, either side from Mexico and Greece. Quick indeed from the Mexican team. We'll go over there and have a little quick chat to them. Very, very fast on the track. Now, I'll stand next to Benjamin, all at 1.96 m and try and look tall. But Karen, tell me a little bit why your car is so fast on track.
Well, I think that was absolutely all of the work done from our engineers. They were working on that car for such a long time. And I think all the key elements and all the things that were supposed to be there are there. They worked really, really hard, and they made changes that we don't just make changes like, oh, there it is. They made changes because they knew they would have a better performance in our car, and I think it was shown, and we're really, really happy for that race. We were waiting for it for a really long time, so we're really glad. And our pilot, it's absolutely amazing, Omar. Pues lo queremos mucho. And we trust him.
You trust him. There's so much emotion coming through. I feel like you're going to just like, yeah! You just like let out a huge scream at some point. So I'm just going to leave you for 1 second. Lawrence is down at the end of the track. I think there might be some breakages. Something has happened, Lawrence.
So yes, it was the Ascent car. As it crossed the finish line, a piece of car flew towards me. We'll say it wasn't on purpose. I was on the stage before, so they didn't plan it to attack me. It's just bad luck. A wheel cover separated from the car. Thankfully, nothing snapped. It looks like something that'll just press on really nice and easily on these very thin axles on the Ascent car. No DNF for the team. It should be an easy fix, but dangerous back here. That is why we have no spectators behind the track.
I know, but the tickets, though, that we could sell them for would be, wow. Listen, I'm with the Greek team right now. Kalispera to you. How are you assessing what's going on track? Are you happy? Your driver seems incredibly happy about everything.
I
think he was a little bit anxious before, but now he did a happy dance, so I think we're good.
We're good to go racing as well, so best of luck to all of the teams. So I'm seeing 5 lights already there that didn't move, so maybe that needs resetting at the start gate. That's why I didn't think it was ready to go. All 5 lights were already on before our one and only Oscar pushed the button. So another reassessment there for the guys until they get that sorted. In the meantime, how has the judging been today? Have you had any?
We did have the project management judge, and I think it went pretty well. And we have also the pit interview.
When I can see lots of support for the teams from Greece at the side, which is great to see. So best of luck. I think there's an issue with the 5 red lights that are on constantly. Normally they start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they go along. So as the guys try and fix that, sort that out, I'll ask Lawrence what he thinks about selling tickets for crossing the finish line. That would be a lovely moment there for breakages. Is it the breakages that are the main issue, and that is why we don't have spectators at the back there, Lawrence?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, through the scrutineering process, we make all of the necessary tests to ensure the cars are as safe as we can. However, they do go exceptionally fast, up to 80 kilometers an hour, which is insane in such a short distance. So yeah, we like to keep spectators out of the area, although with a few bits of car flowing at me so far, I'm really keen to catch one before the end of the competition. I'm not the most coordinated person, so we might need a few more, and I wouldn't like to see any more cars break, so yeah.
Do you think, though, and I know this is not necessarily a serious question, but while we wait for everything to be sorted, the 5 lights have gone out, so maybe things will reset in just a moment. We need to make sure things are above board. Everything is tickety-boo, as they say in the UK. Here's the thing, Lawrence, a better reaction time that we've seen from these drivers might be better at catching. Maybe the best reaction times, people down at the bottom there would be able to catch something. That would be the theory, right? The science behind it.
Absolutely, yes. So the problem with that, though, is we do have our fastest reactors up at the top of the track to react to those lights. So you're left with people like me here. We're just hit by car parts.
But you would know the engineering. So basically, just to assess this, Amy, Martin, welcome back after the pit interviews. They were brilliant. We're just waiting for a few technical issues. And once we get that sorted, we will get going. Lawrence is the engineering expert. What was your expertise when you were competing in STEM racing?
I was a project manager, Tom. So my expertise were shouting, making sure everybody met their deadlines, and then actually making sure everybody got to Singapore in one piece.
Okay, so Singapore, you competed at. Was it also Austin, Texas as well?
Yes, I did 2015 and 2016. So I had 10 years ago, I had Singapore World Finals, and then 9 years ago, I had Austin.
Oh, wow. We are watching some great racing times flowing down here, and never like to see a slight delay, but what I do love to see as I look around here is all of the support for fellow country teams. I was just chatting to Nexus Racing team, and I said, look, you got all the support from Greece, and they were like, from other teams, which is awesome to see. And I think we've got competition finally. The USA, Eros Racing, have the biggest flag we have seen, and yet I look down, Greece, gonna give them a run for their money.
Yeah, that one's hard to beat. Tom, I've obviously been busy getting to know all the teams and looking at all their pit interviews. Can anyone give me a rundown of what's happened? I heard a lot of shouting, a lot of noises. Have we had any movement on the leaderboard?
A little bit of movement on the leaderboard. Several teams have rocketed up the leaderboard, but no change to the 1, 2, and 3 positions. However, I would like to know about the pit displays. You've been shown the highlights, some would say, of each person's pit display. We've got these 4 teams on the stage right now. Benjamin is also 1.96 meters, just in case you wanted to know that. But maybe particularly impetus racers from India. Was there anything particularly impressive about their display?
Everybody get your wallets out. Impetus Racers has actually got a book that is on Amazon all about STEM racing and how they can make sure that everyone else can learn about it in India. It's absolutely incredible. I have seen some insane pit displays today, Tom.
Yeah, and a little bit tired, a little bit dizzy.
Yeah, well, I've got the herbal remedy from the Thai team that we can use.
Oh, yeah, sure. I forget what the name of that is. Thong tiger.
Yeah,
tiger thong.
that was it. Yeah, that
Thong
was it.
tiger. Yeah, a big pot of it as well. So that's well done to the Thai team for helping us with that. We are testing those lights. I can see now it goes as it should do in sequence.
Magic touch.
Yeah, you've come back and it's sorted that out. So we are moments away from getting going as Oscar Denford tests everything out. And this is the crunch time now where we are setting the teams their final race times to see if they can make it to knockout racing tomorrow, which is gonna be really exciting. And a little bit, it feels sad there because teams will be knocked out. That's how knockout racing works.
Yeah, but knockout racing is the best part, Tom.
It is the adrenaline-fueled bit. Well, thank you very much for everyone who stayed nice and patient trackside to support their teams. And I don't know, but I see some other people who look like they're part of the team Ascent. Who are these people that are just down here? Are they part of extra team members that weren't allowed up here? Why do they get merchandise?
These are our parents and supporters who flew here from Germany and are supporting us here.
If you fly from Germany to be here, you get team merchandise. Well, that is good to hear. And why is there a separation? There's 3 down there, but 1 on his own, just down here. Who is this person?
There is our teacher, and that's another parent of our team member. Yeah.
Great stuff. Well, look, you have them working very hard to make sure they get all of the social media stuff. A brilliant team from Germany. Will we be seeing 3 German teams on the top spots this year? Because that's how it's gone. 2 years ago in Singapore, we had a German national winners, Evolve. And then next year, we had 2 German teams on the podium. And then maybe 3 this year.
I think that's what all the Germans in the room want, Tom. That way they're all happy.
Come on, other teams, you know what to do. Right, we are moments away from going racing. Here we go then. Best of luck to all of the teams. Look at that speed from the team Nexus Racing. Will it have an effect and change anything on the leaderboard? Although I'm seeing Vincent hold a wheel in his hand, so I'm not sure entirely which car that has come off.
Wheel shouldn't be there.
That should not be there. That should be at the other end right now with Lawrence. Lawrence, any particular car which does not have a wheel on it at the moment, or a hubcap?
That is the it car of Impetus Racers that has left the line, it would appear, without a wheel. And that will make their second time a DNF. Now, the reason that is that the car has essentially raced underweight, potentially, without that wheel on the car. It actually looks to me, looking close at the car, like the axle has sheared. Quite a thin connection there, so the team will have time to fix that in case they do make it through to the knockout racing. So not too much to worry about. A really, really interesting car from them with the flexi wing, as we touched on earlier. So great to see that innovation.
Great to see as much innovation as we have so far. Amy, it's a sad moment. We have to say goodbye to the teams. Let's look at the leaderboard. We will say Auf Wiedersehen to Ascent. We'll also say ciao and adios to the Mexican team as well. Our Indian team, Impetus Racers and Nexus Racing team from Greece. We will say goodbye. We will see you later. And loving the support as we now look at the leaderboard, Amy. But 4 more teams to come, and I cannot wait for this. All the way from Yorkshire, we have a team that will no doubt come out shouting their Yorkshire song, which I love. Right, should we get them on the stage? Let's do it. From the United Kingdom, we have SBA Unity Racing.
And all the way from Italy, I have Team Rabbits.
That was amazing. Amy wanted them to come bouncing out, and they did just that. We also have, from Ireland, Increbex.
And joining me from Portugal, we have Molding Performance.
All right, as much as I would love to chat to Billy from SBA Unity Racing, I have to say goodbye to him. So goodbye, Billy. If the drivers could head on down, that would be amazing. Best of luck to the drivers now heading off. SBA, let's talk to me about how the day 2 has been for you guys.
It's been a lot more chill than day 1, let's put it that way. We had nearly all of our judging yesterday. We've only got Enterprise left at about, what, 4 o'clock or something like that? So yeah, we're feeling good. A little bit more calm today. We're mixing it up. Billy's not using the headphones. He's ditched his pre-race routine. We're going with a positive mental attitude, hoping our car can move up that leaderboard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's changed his pre-race routine. Now's the time to do it. You feel confident you'll be in the knockout racing tomorrow?
Well, it'll all depend on what happens here on track today. Fingers crossed.
And has anybody put in an order for these particular Crocs at any point?
They have been very popular. I cannot tell you how many times I've been stopped for my fabulous Crocs, as have my teammates as well. So yeah, I've had a few people asking me where we've got them, but bright pink Crocs, what's not to love?
Well, I love them. I also love Team Rabbits coming in with a full bounce. That was brilliant. Have you been working on that choreography?
Yeah, of course. We tried it last night and here too.
Looks absolutely incredible. How's your day been so far?
It was good. We had the verbal presentation and the engineering portfolio this morning, so they were both fine, so we're happy about that.
So you're all relaxed, all ready and rested, ready to go to this next race?
Yeah, now we are ready to rest after this race.
That's been a common theme, Tom. We've had a lot of teams that have had so much judging that now they're on that high and they're just about ready to get going to the awards and knockouts.
Yes, and that is a team that has tried the local cuisine, and they very much enjoyed it, which is great to hear. So I'll let you chat to them about what they had. Let me walk down a little bit. In Crowex, in Ireland, they've had the first ever NFL game take part at Croke Park. That happened yesterday. What are you bringing that is very Irish to the World Finals this year?
Our personalities.
And they shine bright. So well done to you guys. And how has the day been? Have you had any judging today?
Yeah, we finished all of our judging today. So this is our last race now.
So actually this is like the fun time. This is like dessert. If it was like a meal, you've had the starters, main course, now you get to just relax. And then hoping to be in the knockout racing tomorrow?
Definitely.
All right, and any shout out? Where are the other Irish teams to support you?
Oh, don't worry, guys. We haven't fallen out around them. They're doing their project management right now. So
I was going to say, because every time there's an Irish team from Ireland, you're here to celebrate and support them, but I'm sure they hit. You'll let it slide, but I'm sure they're here in spirit. Well, listen, best of luck as we're almost ready to go racing. Amy, you have Molding Performance with you.
Yes, Molding Performance all the way from Portugal. We've obviously currently got a Portuguese team right at the top. Have you been looking at that leaderboard all day?
No, we have not. We are always proud of our work, as I have been saying before, and we are not proud of the result. We are always proud of what we are doing, and we know we can achieve what we want and when we want. We are going to continue our fight like our fellow Portuguese people.
And when you finish judging, what is your plan for tonight? How are you going to rest?
I'm going to rest well, knowing that we have done our best. We're going to continue doing our best, and we'll never stop doing our best. That's what it means being Portuguese. That means having a fighting spirit that I believe that not only us Portuguese people have, not only every single team here has, but everyone in the world should have and should enjoy fighting and continuing striving forward.
Oh, he should be a personal speaker, Tom. He's so good.
I know, I feel fired up. I'll go to war for the Team Portugal. Here we go then. Let's head down trackside. So there we go. It's incredible scenes from the team from Ireland taking the fastest time on track. Well done to them. That is phenomenal. Let's see what the time is there. A 1.118. Will it have improved their time? I am unsure, but we'll find out in just a moment. What has it been like noticing what's been happening on track? What's happened so far across this World Finals for you guys?
It's been really, really interesting because we've had quite inconsistent track runs over the last couple of days. We've had multiple theories that have been both proven and disproven throughout the competition as to why.
We now think we know what's happening, and this is the race to watch. We've got our fastest car in what we believe is the fastest lane, so we've got our fingers crossed for the best result that we can achieve today.
I'll tell you what, you have sold it to me. If I wasn't going to watch, I'm definitely watching now. That is great to hear. So fastest car. And also, fastest reaction there from Billy. So no headphones seem to be working there. The team from Ireland, that was the moment that you wanted your fellow Irish compatriots here. We've had Blitz Racing, who's just come down all by himself. Oh, more team members are getting off their feet.
We have Red Kite's adults here as well to support us. They've been so kind to us.
Yeah. The Red Kite Racing adults, good. Well, that's good to specify. The adults are in the house. I like the particular member of the fan group with sunglasses on top of the head, just styling it out there, fashion designer. Very nice indeed. What does that mean to you to see how fast your car is?
Amazing. It's definitely given us hope anyway.
Yeah, and I mean, we've been working on our car so long, especially with our, title sponsor. Our collaboration has supported us so much. So
They helped us out so much. So big thanks to Valio and Don Lock. They helped us so much with our car. They gave us all the resources we could ever need. So.
Oh, that is brilliant to hear, and good shout out for your sponsors. Moments away from going racing, Team Rabbit seem very content so far. Their driver has a brilliant reaction time, and you can tell whether things have gone well or not as she turns around to look at the rest of the team, and you can see by the frown on her face whether it's gone well or better or not. So look out for that. And team from Portugal as well. Amy, some great times, and it's lovely to see in the last race of the day when you're setting fast times and really proud of what you've achieved.
Yeah, Tom, it seems like the more that they can relax, the better it gets. And like you said, we've had a couple of times last year where the last race of the day, we've had a big leaderboard change, and I love that moment because the emotion is high and everybody's so tense for these final races.
Yeah, we're seeing the final adjustments being made by Mr. Oscar Denford. I said it took day 2, about several hours in, to call him Orlando Bloom. So it's happened when you weren't
there
here.
He is.
Here we are. We are ready to go racing. Best of luck to our 4 teams. And it's quick, very quick from Team Rabbits. Well done. I'm waiting for the look round from the driver for the rest of the team. Hard to decipher that look, but they seem okay. They're focused, intent. Love to see it from our 4 teams. Well done to the guys. What was that quick? What happened? Did it break the theory? Back up the theory?
It's okay. We think it'll be enough to get us into knockouts, which is good. I've got a little bit of car service now, so I can have a look at both of the cars, see if there's any improvements we can make. But yeah, I'm happy with the overall performance. I think the rest of the team is as well. So onwards and upwards.
You're a very busy person, Jack, so I'll let you guys go. Thank you very much to the 4 teams. We'll say goodbye. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Has it changed things? And we get a better idea of who will be in the knockout racing. Also, a little update there, just on the bottom of the screen. Walking away is founder and chairman Andrew Denford, who has now done, I think, his 10th video recording in the last hour.
Yeah, we were
the
on
trophy
FaceTime.
Straight to the track.
Yeah, at one point we were on FaceTime yesterday when the cars were running. I think he's very proud.
Oh, he's like a proud dad to all of the students here. So there we go. We see the movers on the screen, who has moved up, who has moved down, and the Irish team that were just on stage with us, Introvex, whether they have moved up and get to the knockout races, we will find out later on. Right, Amy, we need to welcome on some more teams. I'm about to do it right now. From China, we have Absolute Racing.
And all the way from Japan, I have Team Phoenix.
And bringing the Eclipse, it's Eclipse from Australia!
And currently still second on our leaderboard, we have Lynx from Spain.
Yeah, they're in the house. Great to see. I'm a little bit nervous about going to chat to the Australian team, so I'll hold off because of what they've got in their hands. Ni hao, are we good?
Yes, I'm very good.
What is making you feel so good? Why?
Because our project management portfolio judging has just finished, and I I think that process went very good, and our project manager was doing very great. I appreciate him very much.
I'm really glad to hear that everything is good with you. Who is your driver? Oh, you are the driver. May you do me a favor and go down to the track now for me, please?
What?
If you would like to head on down to the track to get ready to drive. I'm just building up the suspense. And could I get the team driver from Eclipse to head on down as well? All drivers, Amy, they're feeling good. What about our team from Japan?
Yes, I have Team Phoenix here. Excited for your last round of racing?
Yeah.
What's been your highlight for today?
We had Enterprise, and we had like pit like what do you say? Pit interview. So we are a little bit tired. So no, not tired. We had lunch. Sorry, and maybe this would be our last race. So let's give our best. We work hard and tried our best to compete in this competition. So
you can't forget lunch. That's probably the most important thing we've done all day. What are you going to do to rest tonight to recover?
Just sleep.
Just sleeping, Tom.
Hey, Amy, they have to enjoy this race. They've changed drivers as well because the gentleman just towards the end here was on the Nintendo Switch for a long amount of time last night, getting in the zone, enjoying themselves. I'm just going to head down here before you chat to our team from Spain because we've got to talk about what's in the hand here. Why have you brought this? Vegemite B vitamins for vitality. Why have you brought this with you, sir?
Well, during our pit display interview, when we were talking to Amy, she was an amazing person, but she said she would not like to try the Vegemite, and she said that you would love to.
Wow. What a great co-host to put me in the spot. I would love to try some Vegemite with some smashed avo, with some eggs, and then, no.
Unfortunately today, just this.
You're right, that is a lot. That's, nah. That's all I'm hearing in my ears right now. Oh, do you know what? That is umami flavor right there. Amy, you're having a selfie right now rather than watching the pain I'm going through. I've just had some Vegemite.
See, fun fact, Tom, I told them to bring that to you.
I know, oh, it's kicking in now. It's kicking in. I've got no questions for Eclipse as I just have a little lie down here. Let's meet the team Lynx from Spain.
We are ready to go racing, Tom. We'll come back to them in a bit.
It's quick, but the team from China take it. The fastest car on the track. I'm surprised I can still talk after eating all that Vegemite. It's absolutely delicious. Australia's finest export, apart from cricket players that come to play in the county championship. Other than that, we have Vegemite. It's delicious. It's really, really good. Better than Marmite. It's lovely.
So I did ask for a Tim Tam when I went to their pit display, Tom, but I was told no, I had to have Vegemite first, and I refused. Lynx, we are here. How do we feel that race went?
I think it was pretty good. I mean, we changed drivers. He did a decent reaction time. Let's see what he does in the next one.
Oh, that is the pressure. Why did you change driver?
Right now.
No, why?
Oh, why? Just to try everyone out. I mean, in the nationals, we didn't all try, and we wanted to see here what happens. So, yeah.
Well, it's nice that everybody gets to see that pressure, because obviously it's very hard. What's been your highlight for today?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe Luna knows.
I think doing the verbal presentation and like just getting rid of it.
Getting that out the way. Lynx have an absolutely incredible pit display, Tom. All of the team members wanted to talk to me except for one. He said to me he really didn't want to talk to me. So that's just the context for when we get to the pit display and we make that joke.
Oh, brilliant. And jokes are aplenty here. I've just now managed to wash away some of the taste of the Vegemite. It was actually delicious. I reckon they put a little bit of celery in it as well, because that was what it tastes like. What have you noticed on track with your car so far today?
I think Ben's done a very good job. He's an amazing button presser. That's why we brought him into our team, and we know he's going to do a great job now.
An amazing button presser. What a compliment. What's been the highlight of the day today?
Definitely finishing all of our judging with our project management interview. So now we're all done. We can relax, calm down, get ready for the awards ceremony and knockouts tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. And are you feeling confident you'll be in the knockouts for tomorrow?
we think we will, and looking forward to it.
And are you going to be bringing that next time you come on stage again?
We will be bringing this with us as well, and if you'd like to try some of it for yourself or try some other Australian foods like Tim Tams, head over to our trade display.
Why couldn't you bring a Tim Tam? That would have taken the taste out of veggie. It's lovely, it's delicious, but maybe on toast. Let's go racing. And look at the Chinese team, absolute races, celebrating hard there already. Great stuff from them. Can't believe you set me up there with a Eat Vegemite on stage.
I was told I had to eat Vegemite before I had a Tim Tam, so I thought you'd get a Tim Tam afterwards.
Well, they did not
They changed the rules.
They did not bring a Tim Tam for me. Well, congratulations to the team from China, celebrating pretty hard. What does that mean to you? What's happened? Why are you celebrating so hard?
Because our car just broke our record, and I think we are getting into the knockout competition.
It broke your record. Round of applause for the team from China.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Savor this moment. We'll let you go and celebrate with Eclipse, Absolute Racing, and our teams. For Team Phoenix and Lynx, we'll see you later on in the competition. I hope you enjoyed maybe potentially the last race of the day and back out for knockout racing. So let's have a look at that leaderboard. Fastest ever time. That's a really lovely moment for the team from China as we say goodbye to the guys. They will now leave the stage. You are able to go and enjoy yourselves, relax, be off camera. There we go. Very reluctant to leave, but maybe not that Chinese team. They were loving life. It was great to see.
Absolutely incredible.
Amazing. Right, let's move on to heat number 11. Hopefully the team Ad Astra have not brought any more Vegemite for me. So let's welcome from Australia, it's Ad Astra!
And joining me from France, we have Eris.
And joining myself and Amy on stage, we've got CM AI Aaron Racing from Thailand.
And we know this team, Tom, they have won every single race that they have been in. They bring the energy. We have Layan from Malaysia.
Well, I'm just looking towards both teams on my right-hand side, and there is a good use of the same sort of colouring for team identity. We've got the blue, the orange here. Good symmetry. Well done, guys. How has the day been for you in day 2 of the competition?
Oh, we've been absolutely loving this competition. It's been so much fun getting to meet all the other teams and see all the other pit displays.
Okay, and you've brought some gifts?
Yeah, so we've brought some keyrings. We have keyrings on our pit display with our branding on it, and so we've decided to give some to you and Amy.
Thank you very much. I will pass that over to Amy in just a second. Some great key rings there, Amy. And in terms of your drivers already down there, waiting, ready to go in, we'll send down the team from Thailand, Siam AI Aaron Racing. If their driver would like to head on down, that would be brilliant for us. But what have you noticed from the results that your car has been giving you on track?
Pardon, sorry?
What you've noticed the race times and the times that your car has set. Any surprises, shocks?
We're really happy with the performance of our car. We worked really hard on it, so it's great to see it pay off.
Okay, well there you go. They're happy with their performance, Amy. You got the French team Eris next to you.
Yes, all the way from France. I don't normally get to talk to the manager of the team. He doesn't normally stand this side. How's today been?
Tuesday was great. Thank you.
And what's your highlight been?
Today we have enterprise and engineering presentations.
And how's the racing gone? Has it been good?
Yeah, I think it was good.
And that's it. We have short and sweet answers from the project manager. How are you going to rest and recover after this?
I think we're going to sleep a lot, and yes.
Just lots of sleeping from our teams, Tom. They have been working hard.
Thank you, Amy. We're here with the team from Thailand. How has the day been? Day 2 of the competition. What's been the highlight so far?
It's been really great. Definitely, we're really happy finishing our verbal presentation this morning. So that's like a weight that's been lifted off. I think we did pretty good.
Oh, that's such a nice feeling because you'll have done all the practice, preparation for it last night. And did it go well? Were the judges nice?
They were really nice. I think it was really fun.
Okay, well, best of luck as we go trackside to go racing. Here we go then. Lane 3 takes that race win there, Amy. Ad Astra.
Yeah, so unfortunately we're going to talk to Lyan right now. You've won every single race up until now.
Yeah.
Disappointed with that?
I mean, we still believe in our racer. She still can do it.
It's been absolutely incredible. What have you been doing today?
We had our verbal presentation, which was quite heavy, but we're done with it. And we had our enterprise judging. We also had our pit interview. And yeah, we're done.
And so racing so far, you've done an absolutely incredible job. If you were to walk away with one of our trophies in the awards ceremony, which one would you pick?
World champion.
Oh, you can't pick that one. You can't pick that one.
Yeah.
They're picking that one, Tom. They've got nothing else. They just want number 1 on their mind.
I'm sure every team wants to be on that top spot. At a team from Thailand, I want to know, is there anyone, you've got fans filming you right now? Who are these people? Give a shout out to maybe your sponsors, people who've helped you be here.
Shout out to our friends who have been supporting on every step of the way, and also our title sponsor, Xiaomei Iron Racing, for making this happen. And also our friends who's also been supporting us. And SVT.
Yeah.
Well, that is everyone thanked. Brilliant job. And your driver is now chuckling, all right? You're not giving a shout out. Who are you?
Also to Fusion Force as well, and good luck in the knockouts.
There we go. That has made your driving smart. Ad Astra, very fast on the track. Is that bettered your time or expecting a little bit quicker in the next lane?
Currently, we're happy with the performance. Hopefully, we can get quicker and quicker as the races go on.
And in terms of the design, I want to talk to the engineers. I mean, it's a very different setup that I'm seeing here. What makes your car extra fast?
So we just did a bunch of testing, and Sam is our testing engineer. He did so much work, and this is just a product of both of ours combined effort.
Brilliant. Well done on all that testing, Sam. How many tests did you do?
Close, over 100 combined, like maybe 300 combined safety, physical.
Wow, serious commitment on the testing. Let's go racing right now. Let's see if that testing pays off for the guys. There we go. Fastest time for Leanne. They finally got that win in again. They had faith in that driver, and the celebrations from the other fans. Another draw on screen, I am being told. I see only one winning number, light on it, the yellow, but Leanne, wow, there is a 1.316, and Ad Astra with exactly the same time, but adding the reaction time and specifics that even Lawrence wasn't sure about, which made it quicker on track. I'm sure it has something to do with it, but it's showing up on lane 2, the quicker team, but well done on exactly the same track times. Hopefully that will put you in the knockout racing tomorrow. So we'll thank our teams from Australia, from Thailand, as they have some quick photos done. Some selfies are being taken by Thai team as well. We'll say goodbye to them. And we'll also say au revoir to our French team. And Leanne, well done on another victory to Leanne. We'll see you later on. How does that shape up the leaderboard? Let's find out. Au revoir. There you go. Off they head. What will they go and do now with all their spare time? Some of them are finished now. That's it, competition done.
Tom, they're all going to sleep.
Oh, don't go to sleep just yet, because we've got loads more racing coming your way, which is about to start right now as we welcome the team from Brazil, Alpha Scuderia Sese Sene SC from Brazil.
And joining me all the way from Scotland, we have Vega Racing.
Ah, look at the energy there from the team from Scotland. And I don't know about you, but I hear an echo. It's Echo Racing from Germany.
And all the way from Mexico joining me, we have Race Dam Racing Team.
Viva Mexico. Here we go. Right, my team from Brazil, you said you've got some gifts. Before that, we need to send the drivers down because Oscar and Vincent are a little bit lonely down there with Heath as well. So we'll send them down. Hi. Are we all okay?
Yes, they're very good today.
Yeah, you sort of drinking water, you're staying hydrated, staying fueled, food.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you had enough sleep?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, not so sure about it. All right, so what gifts do you have? Tell us more about these.
So we have, first of all, this bag is our sustainable bag. It was made with our last speed display fabric. So we put everything inside of it. And yeah, we have our coconut water.
I love coconut water. This is amazing. Thank you very much. And it has your team mascot?
Yeah, it's a flavor for strawberry, yeah.
Strawberry coconut flavor. Love that. I'll put that there. And do you have one for, and what is this?
It's our Uno.
I love Uno. Okay, reverse card, straight away to Amy. Here we go. Alpha, quick, fun, guaranteed vibe. Guaranteed vibe. You're bringing the guaranteed vibe. Okay, well, that's amazing. Thank you very much. And there's something else as well?
Our olfactory identity. So we have here candles, our bottom, and our spray.
So you're suggesting myself and Amy smell? Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much. We'll put that over there. Brilliant stuff. Look, I'll take that bag, a sustainable bag. Thank you very much for that. Obrigado. Thank you. Let's meet the team from Scotland.
Yes, I am talking to Vega Racing. Taking a lot of support to get you here. Anyone you would like to thank or anyone you'd like to shout out?
I think we'd like to thank our title sponsor, Allen Steel Asset Management, for all their financial support that we've had throughout our time competing, and also to our teacher, Mr. Marshall, who's been here since the start and is having to take unpaid leave to be here, but it's absolutely amazing that he's got to come along.
What a true hero. Well, let's see if all your hard work pays off as we head trackside.
It's a unique smell. It's their own scent, they told me. Here we go. Let's go racing. Brilliant stuff from Echo Racing from Germany. How are you guys doing? Viges, are you all good?
Yeah, pretty well. We finished everything except this race, so it's our last thing of the day. And
you're going to immediately run out of the building to go and enjoy Singapore, right? Or are you going to stick around to watch, help out some other teams?
We're running straight to bed. We didn't have that much sleep tonight.
I love that, running straight to bed. Okay, so you'll be tired, a little bit, your adrenaline pumps. You won't sleep immediately. I'd walk to bed, a bit slowly. Relax, take in some nice oxygen, some fresh air from outside. But that's great. That's great to know that you are going to get some sleep in, ready for tomorrow. Are you hoping to be in the knockout races?
Oh, we are? Wow, that's...
I don't know. Are you hoping? Hope. Are you hoping to be?
I didn't hear that. Oh, yes, of course we were hoping to. Like, you heard my reaction, and yeah, that was a great race, right? We're happy. We're really happy.
Okay, well, listen, before bed as well, maybe eat something. One question. You have a question. Okay, I'll take your question.
Why are you in socks?
Why am I in socks? Because they're very good. Socks are good to be in before you put your trainers on. There we go. I'm just in my socks because I like to feel at home. It's the World Finals. I'm settling in. Amy, over to you before it gets more awkward.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, Tom. I have got the Race Dam Racing team. We've got Anna down on track, who we don't normally get to talk to, but I got to meet her in the pit interviews, and that was incredible. And we've got Raven, the mascot, here. What's been your highlight for today?
Well, we're happy to be here. We're almost finishing the day. I mean, she just had a really great time. And we're excited, to be here.
And what is your plan to rest after this?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, I think we're gonna go just back to the hotel and rest.
Just chill out. Well, we've got another race to go, so let's see it.
There we go, top stuff from the teams as we try to remember.
No manchas.
Not Manchester.
Not Manchester.
Not Manchester. There we go. I don't believe you. Great stuff. Thank you so much for the gifts from our team from Brazil and to Echo Racing as well. Go and enjoy. Are you finished for the day now?
Yeah.
Okay, are you going to run to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, listen, enjoy yourselves. Make sure you get rested for day 2. Our team, Vega Racing by Assam, are you going straight to bed or are you going to go and see Singapore?
We are probably only going to see Vivo City. So
Okay.
not much of Singapore, just to eat.
Okay, eat and then onwards you go. Well, look, great to see you again here. Fingers crossed we'll see you in the knockout racing tomorrow. Right, moving on then. We've got 4 more teams to come and join us. Thank you very much to all of the teams that have joined us today so far. And now they have to work out what they're going to do with their time. Time management, so important for a world final and how you can enjoy yourself. Right, here we go then. I will welcome our team from Greece. And they are Daedalus Racing. Whoa, yes! Saving the energy, love that. Was not expecting that, Amy.
I am going to be joined by Ventures Competitive.
And from Cyprus, we have Island Racing Team.
And joining us all the way from Vietnam, we have Mercury VN.
All right, let's go. Let's go racing for these 4 teams. Welcome. That was lovely choreography. Can we talk about that?
We're very excited because we just finished all of our portfolios, the verbal, the presentations, everything. We're so excited because now we only have the racing and we're looking forward to it for tomorrow. And our team did really well in everything.
Congratulations on completing the competition. Now is the fun time where you get to relax and enjoy it. Or can I send the driver down to the track? I'll send the driver down for Island Racing Team from Cyprus as well. A change in driver. We'll talk about that in just one moment. But we'll get the team drivers. They've gone down from your side as well,
They've
Amy.
gone down already, Tom, and I've been told that our team member from Ventures Competitive is ready for the interview, so take it away.
So I would like to thank all my friends back in Harrow School in the United Kingdom for who's hopefully watching this live stream right now. And I would also like to thank all the alumni of our school, the old Harrovians, who not only helped us financially, but also in spirit. And finally, I would like to thank my teachers, Miss Penderbrown and Mr. Higgins, because without them, we wouldn't have been able to stand on this stage right now for this race, which will hopefully gain us some positions.
Absolutely incredible. How's racing been already?
Well, we've had some really good race the first session yesterday. The second session yesterday wasn't quite good. The first session today was decent, so hopefully we'll have some good results today.
Hopefully the cars can go just a little bit quicker. Oh, we've got merchandise.
Panda.
Thank
Love
you.
a panda.
Oh, Tom, new socks for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love just being in my socks, as it would appear. I've actually injured myself, so that's why I'm in just the socks. So it's a serious issue, guys, so no more jokes. Thanks. Right, we need to talk to Mercury VM. Before we do that, let's get ready to go down trackside to go racing, and then we'll discuss the driver change-up. Brilliant stuff there from Daedalus. Driver change-up for the team from Cyprus. Thoughts behind this?
Yeah, so we saw an uprising talent with our design and manufacturing engineer, and we saw his reaction time was actually better than mine, so we decided to give him a go.
That is great management. Hey, you see an opportunity to improve, and that's the way to do it. Change up the driver, and that means you get to wear your racing helmet for this moment. Have you had a good day so far?
Of course, really good.
And finish for the day after these races? What will you do tonight to get ready for tomorrow, or just to enjoy your experience in the World Final?
Honestly, we will get some rest, probably take a nice bath, and later just mentally prepare because we have to try our best to get to the knockout. And this is our main goal for now.
Oh, brilliant. A bath. Love a bath. Amy, are you someone who prefers a shower or a bath?
A shower, Tom.
Okay,
always
cool.
quicker, and it just gets the job done. I'm here to talk to Mercury VN. How's today been?
Today's been really great. We're having so much fun. Also, we'd want to give a special shout out to the younger STEM racing teams in our school, Nitra and Velox. They've helped us so much throughout this journey, and they're both amazing teams.
Absolutely incredible. And we met at the pit display before, and you were showing me all of these amazing sponsors that you've got all over the t-shirt. Anyone else you want to give a shout out to?
We also want to give a shout out to all the teachers who have helped us, Mr. Asprey, who's right now in China, Mr. Harry Staros, Mr. Tan, and Mr. Bartok, and everyone who has supported us throughout our journey.
Absolutely incredible. Well, let's see how the car goes racing.
Incredibly fast reaction time from Daedalus, but actually taking the victory on track is Venturus Competitive. Well done to the guys. Well done, guys. What do you do now?
Now, tomorrow, we go for rest today. We're very excited with our results. First time we're first in everything. Look forward to tomorrow. Or do you think we're going to knockouts?
I think we can go to the knockouts. I feel pretty confident. We had good race times. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to say.
There is nothing left to say, Amy, other than me saying to you, congratulations. Well done, A, for getting to the World Final, but doing so well so far. And well done to Island Racing Team as well from Cyprus. And to the guys over here from England, Venturus Competitive and Mercury VN. We will see you, hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow. But in the meantime, go and enjoy yourselves in Singapore and make sure you make the most of this World Final. Right then, let's look at that leaderboard as we say goodbye to the teams who are on stage with us now. They've done all their shout-outs. Driver's doing a brilliant job. Amy is heading over to have a look at the leaderboard as I line up and get ready for welcoming out 3 teams onto the stage. So I will get our first team out, and that is Atalanta Racing from Cyprus. Oh, this is nice choreography. Top stuff from them. No call out from Amy. So back to me, we will have Sirius Scuderia from Brazil.
And joining me from China, we have Spiker.
All right, let's chat to oh yes, finally, our first banana of the competition. Well, I'm eager to chat to them over there, as I have Ian Green and founder and chairman Andrew Denford looking past me to look at, yes, it is the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One, Andrew. Of course you knew that already. Talk about this choreography. What just happened? Please tell me.
The one who has the idea should talk.
No words for the choreography. Let the dance do the talking. That was exceptional. I just want something for anyone who speaks or understands Portuguese. I'm going to pass over for some words from our team over here. Sirius Scuderia.
Para todo mundo que apoiou nossa jornada e ajudou a gente a estar aqui, a gente queria agradecer aos nossos patrocinadores e aos pais que apoiaram a gente, principalmente o CETEC, o MEC, o Instituto Federal do Paraná, eu e o de São Paulo e o Parque Autódromo.
Look at that. It felt impassioned. What sort of things were you saying for anyone who doesn't speak Portuguese?
So I was thanking for our sponsors and our dads and everyone who supported our project, as the Tech and MEC, the Parque Autódromo, and our institution, the Federal Institute of Paraná. And that's it. I was giving a message for everyone in Brazil and everyone who supported us.
Oh, well, that is top stuff. We'll send the drivers down after you've done that impassioned speech there from the guys. And we need to talk to this incredible outfit that we've got to discuss. Team Spy Car.
Yes, I've already got the inside scoop here, Tom. But Spy Car can tell us, why have you got a teammate dressed like a banana?
Oh yes, because as we show on our pit display, we have designed some minifigures with our sponsors, and we can design it by ourselves. A lot of teams have tested them, and we have sent you and Tom with something like this. And we designed our own minifigures based on our characters, and he has wear like a banana in our charity sale. So now he is wearing a banana now.
And there's a little bit more information on why it's a banana specifically, but I will go over and ask the banana teammate. Tell us why you are a banana.
Because of a stream of Charles Leclerc. Yeah, he has a very famous name, said that I never look so good in the banana.
I know that one. It's when he goes, I have never looked so good. And he's dressed like this.
That's from his sim racing days. That was awesome. Now I get it. I totally get it. And with the red from the flag of China, that is looking very good, very Ferrari-esque as well. We are almost ready to go racing. And thank you very much for everybody in here right now, live here in Sentosa Island in Singapore, watching the final races towards the end of the day. For Aramco, STEM Racing, World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. It's quick. How quick is it for Spy Car? We know they've built a very quick car. A good time set by both of the teams. Will it improve our leaderboard? This is a good opportunity to thank everybody for all of their efforts, whatever area they've been working in today. Thank you very much for your continued efforts throughout this. When you weren't here, Amy, I asked for a cup of tea, and a cup of tea was delivered. It was a beautiful moment.
It's like magic.
It was magic. It was great. So thank you very much to the people. Don't want one now, but I'm just saying I was trying to make you feel a little bit jealous because when Lawrence was here, we just asked for a cup of tea and we got a cup of tea. So I don't know what it is about. Did you get a cup of tea when you were doing the pit display? Did you get any chocolate from the New Zealand team?
I did get a lot of chocolate from the New Zealand team. I got quite a lot of merchandise as well, Tom, but I actually haven't even had a chance to drink my iced latte.
Oh my word. Oh, I got you a nice latte. You've not managed to get it? All right, I'll run to the green room. We do have a green room. We don't use it because we're on stage all of the time, but we can get a nice coffee for you. It'll be just coffee now. It won't be iced anymore.
No ice
we're almost ready to go racing. I want to get final thoughts from our team from Cyprus. What does it mean to you to be in a world final? I didn't ask you on day one, but what does it feel like in here to be here?
It is very exciting. This is the peak of design, engineering, and innovation. And we're very excited and proud to be here.
Do you foresee in the future a job or working in STEM in some way?
Yes, either engineering maybe or mathematics. I think most of the team is planning that.
Oh, that is great to hear, Amy, that they are going to continue that, maybe for a job for life. Right, we have moved positions on the track, and here we go then. Jerry from Spy Car, ready to hopefully set another very fast time. Oh, quick, very fast reaction time from Jerry, but it's the team from Cyprus who take the fastest time on track. Well done to them. I'll just say a final goodbye to our team from Brazil. What are you going to go and do now before tonight? Like, what are you going to go and get up to now?
So we are going to prepare our presentation for enterprise judging. And after that, I think we are going to have some fun. And maybe I'll go to the pool and take some rest for today.
Take rest, also have some fun. Look at these people who are just waving towards you. It's lovely to see them. You got some support from fellow team members. Great to see. Enjoy tonight. Going well in your enterprise portfolio. Any thoughts, team manager, on that choreography? We're still waiting to find out what that was.
The dance at the beginning.
It was a lovely dance.
It was a failed dance.
Vangelis was responsible for it. He didn't explain it well, and we failed.
No, you didn't fail at all. Listen, enjoy tonight. Come back refreshed for tomorrow. Well done on your results on track.
So here's a present for you from Sirius.
Oh, that's very kind indeed. Race hat. Look at that. Thank you very much. Obrigado. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, evening, and your Enterprise Award. And Spy Car, please remove the banana from the stage. That could be a hazard. Someone might slip over. So thank you very much to Spy Car. We will take a photo. We will look at the leaderboard, and we'll have a quick photo before we welcome our next teams onto the stage. Here we go. Let's get that banana in. Great selfie. Right, goodbye guys. We'll take care. We'll see you very shortly. And here we go then, Amy. We move on to welcome 4 more teams on to the stage. And I will start with Naga Racing from Kuwait.
And Tom, is it hot in here or is it snowing? We don't know. We've got Sol de Miami from Canada.
Great to see. Almost like a bird, majestic, flying in. Love to see Sol de Miami, but let's have Instinct Racing from China.
And all the way from Spain, we have Luminox.
I'm not entirely sure if it's delirium that's kicking in, but the team seems to be having a bit more fun right now. Very acrobatic entrances. Q8 team, let's talk about the hat throw. There was a hat throw. The hat didn't make it off the stage. Do we want to attempt that one more time?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, go get it. Because this is a big moment. I want you to feel like an F1 driver. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Straight to a fellow Kuwait team. Brilliantly done. Right, well, who is the driver?
Hamid.
Okay.
Switching each time.
Switching each time. Okay, well, do you know what? Let's send the first driver down to the track. And we'll do the same for Instinct Racing from China. Let's send the drivers down. It feels late in the day. It's been a long 2 days. What's been the highlight for you personally?
Probably the pit display interview, and of course this experience. It's amazing.
And what are you hoping in terms of results on the track? You're looking to get into the knockout racing tomorrow?
Of course, we're hoping for the best, of course, and inshallah, the fastest time, of course.
Okay, so the Q8 team looking forward to making it into the knockout racing.
I have got Sol de Miami from Canada on my side of the track. How's today been?
It's been great, actually. I think we're scoring well in all of our interviews, so it's been good. We also brought Team Canada pins for both.
Amazing, thank you.
Yes,
ooh, they're lovely.
Oh, thank you very much. Whoa, these are the tiniest. These are the tiniest Canadian flag pins I've ever seen, but that's very nice.
We have to wear it proudly on our uniforms, so they have to be on here. They have to.
Okay, it seems a little bit aggressive the way you're telling me that I have to put these pins on my knife.
Patriotism.
It's amazing. I'm very grateful for this pin. Thank you very much.
It's absolutely incredible, Tom. And I have to admit to a lot of the other teams here, Sol de Miami have an incredible colour scheme, and it's probably one of my favourites here today. Tom doesn't know the story behind Sol de Miami.
It's mostly based off the fact of the vibe and energy we bring to the track. We come from Calgary, so we have to bring the Miami heat to the track. We have to bring the speed, the energy. That's what it's based off of.
Absolutely incredible. I love that song.
I noticed, I Googled earlier, is there a Miami in Canada? There isn't, but there is now with their energy that they are bringing. So, best of luck to the 4 teams as we go trackside, and I'll try and put in this.
Can you just ask us what sponsors you want to give shout out?
Congratulations to the team from China, setting the fastest reaction time and fastest speed of the car and performance along the track. As we watch a replay here on our screens. Talk to the team from China. Very impressive, very fast. You walked out and you did a shush to someone on the social media. What does that mean?
I don't know. We are just trying to stay humble.
Stay humble, I like that. Amy, what about your team with you, Luminox?
I am with Luminox all the way from Spain, Tom, who are also bringing the party. We've seen a lot on their pit displays. They've got so much good vibes, good energy. Still carrying that through today?
Yeah, well, we're pretty tired now, but no, it's been fun today.
And what's been your highlight of today so far?
I'd say the pit interview was pretty fun.
That was fun. We learned about your favorite F1 circuit, which obviously is in Spain. How's the car racing gone?
Well, I think the engineers aren't very happy. He can talk about this.
Yeah, not the best results, but we go with what we have right now, and that's it.
But some hair dye? Is that being stolen from Sirius Scuderia?
No, it's ours, but it's not that good.
We've got 2 teams with purple hair, Tom. Who would have thought that in one World Finals we'd have 2 teams with purple hair?
Yes, and it's important to make sure that your flag is the right way round. We've got the Chinese flag sorted. Was there any sponsors you wanted to thank before we get to the second race?
Yeah, we wanted to thank Sajal Energy, Toyota, Alberta Innovate, Performance Engineered Solutions. We have a ton of sponsors we want to give outreaches to, but we also want to say a big shout out to Mr. Schweitzer and Mr. Simon back at our school. They were such a big help to getting us here, so yeah, big shout out.
Absolutely incredible. Well, let's head trackside.
Top stuff again from the Chinese team. Best performance on track. I'm with the team from Kuwait. Was there anything you wanted to say?
We want to have a big thank you for our ambassador of Kuwait coming here today. And we want to clap for our ambassadors because he's here.
Well, there you go. Getting the thanks that they deserve, making sure that you could be here for a World Finals. Brilliant stuff. Lawrence, I believe we can head to you. You are down by the finish line. What's been going on? What's the guan in?
Absolutely. We're just looking at the Luminox car here, which has sadly parted company with one of its wheel covers. It'll be a super easy fix for these guys because it looks like it's just a press fit back onto the axle. However, we might need a replay to see whether that happened before or after the finish line. But the good news for the guys is it will be a super fast fix for them. Just a little plastic cover for the aerodynamics of the wheel there. Better get those pesky things better attached. Big fan of screw-on wheel systems, easily removable and very secure.
Thank you very much, Lawrence, letting us know what's been occurring just down at the finish line.
And watching the replay there, that will be a DNF for the team. So that time will not count towards their average and the points they will score.
He doesn't muck about, does Lawrence? Breaking hearts, but inspiring minds. He inspires minds, but breaks hearts. There we go. Lawrence, thank you very much for being down there at the other end. That is all the racing done and dusted. We will keep the teams on just for a second. That is it, because we're going to take a quick break. That's what we're going to do. I was looking down towards trackside, towards Oscar. He looked very panicked. There's more racing coming your way. We're going to take a short break. But give up for the teams Luminox, Solder Miami, and to my right, we also have Instinct Racing and Naga Racing from Kuwait. So thank you very much. We'll take a short break in the Aramco STEM Racing World Finals Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. We'll be back very shortly. Welcome back to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. I'm Tom Deacon, and by my side is Amy Martin. Amy, we were just about to have an arm wrestle there on the table. You would have definitely won there. Listen, with the strength of years of being in this competition to help you push on through. Been a great day for racing, been a great day for you looking at the pit displays, doing the interviews, but this is our final section of racing. Looking forward to it?
Yes, absolutely incredible. We have got 6 more races left today, Tom. It's going to be insane. Like I said, it's been an incredible competition so far, and we've had some movement on that leaderboard, but again, I wasn't here to witness it.
I know, you weren't here to witness it, and as you're here, does that mean, therefore, there'll be no more movement on the leaderboard? We shall find out. Let's welcome our next 4 teams on to the stage. We have, from Macau, it's Apex Elegance.
And from Malaysia, we have Prime Racing.
And all the way from Chicago in the US of A is Eros Racing.
And from Greece, we have Orma.
Here we go then. Team from Macau, guys, a long wait to come back racing. How are we feeling about our second race of the day?
So I think that is very excited, and I have a bit nervous since I'm the driver, and also I want to have something for you. So, can you smell this?
Can I smell this?
Yes.
It's not often I get asked the question, can you smell this? Yep, yeah, I can smell that.
Can you smell the tea flavor? So this is our sponsor, the Chashang, a Macau tech company, recycling the used tea leaves into the sustainable product. And this is the Chashang board, which is extract from our pit display. So our pit can have the Chashang board and have the smell of tea. So you can go and have
Oh, I would love to visit. I would love you to visit trackside. So if you head on down there, Mr. Driver, and we'll send down the driver from Eros Racing as well. And there we go, we'll turn to our side.
We have got Prime Racing from Malaysia, Tom, giving your driver a couple of words of support there. How does she get in the vibe for doing the driving?
She's really good. Her reaction time is really promising, but we always believe in her. She's the youngest in our group, but we put a lot of trust in her, and we were sure that she can do it. Yeah, we put our trust in her.
Do you think your reaction time changes throughout the day? Is that something you see if you race in the morning or at night?
Yeah.
They start to get a little bit tired, Tom, but hopefully the car doesn't get tired as we head trackside.
Yes, ready to get the race underway. First one of 2. And it's the quickest team over at Eros Racing. I'm gonna come in, just squeeze in between Eros Racing. Come forward. Mr. Deacon as well. Hello, Eros Racing. Excellent start on track. Very happy with that. What does that mean to you to see that sort of time you're setting?
I mean, we're feeling really good. It's been a tough competition. To see our car performing at the level that we knew it could this whole time is just incredible. It's the best feeling.
Now, in terms of engineering this car, what sets it apart? What makes this car extra special?
Well, I think Lawrence could talk a lot about this, but it's basically a high porosity design at the front. I think absolutely no one can do this in our barge boards that run in boards either side of the wheels. Would you care?
Would I care? Would I? I do care. I don't know what's happening. Is it come to the end of the day? I feel like this is a Matrix question. Would I? Yes, I do. Okay, you're always a little bit confused. Well, it's a good question. I'm going to walk away for 2 seconds. Amy, I don't know what's happening down here. I'm impressed by their performance of their car. Down to you.
Yep, I have no idea what's going on either, Tom, but I know that I am here with Aramco Racing, who have requested to have the microphone for a bit.
So I heard you two talk about tea earlier, and so we brought you some traditional Greek tea from our pit display.
Oh, that looks amazing. Black tea with pomegranate. Which one's your favorite one out of here?
Well, of course, the lemon tea.
And we will need it. We have been talking quite a lot. How's your driver coping? How's she finding the day so far?
I think the day has started pretty nice. We hope that we continue that way and perform well.
She is amazing. I love those words of support. Well, we shall see how the car can fare up as we head trackside.
I can see with the energy of Eros Racing, they are desperate to go out and experience Singapore because it's been a big day of judgment, assessments that have gone through. They are hyper energy. I don't know if you know that experience where you're tired, but you're just so buzzed to go and do something. So they've got that energy and they've got some questions. Even though you ask a question, you end up being asked a question back, which is, I've never experienced that in my life. I think that's a unique moment. That's a highlight for me today. Okay, we're almost ready to go racing. What's the first thing you're going to go and do in Singapore? Have you set sights on a particular area of Singapore that you're going to go and check out?
You know, we're going to find out tonight because we finished all of our interviews, all of this. Racing will be finished. We're going to explore the city. He found on Sentosa like these mini go-karts that go down the hill, so we might try that. Could be fun.
Okay, is it? Sorry, that was my question back to you there, to do the aero style. They look really good fun, those go-karts.
Yeah, they look incredible. It's the Skyline Luge.
Skyline Luge, there you go, Sentosa. It looks a lot of fun there. And also, I like the idea of the skydiving, indoor skydiving. That looks a lot of fun. What are you guys going to do tonight to celebrate all of your achievements, finishing competition, and then back tomorrow for knockout, hopefully?
Well, hopefully we can get into knockout, but I think for tonight we'll just go back to our hotels and take some good rest because we ain't sleeping yesterday. So, yeah.
You're not getting your full quota of sleep. I'm sure as I look out here to the ballroom, lots of people not getting their full quota of sleep. So best of luck tonight, catching up. Here we go then, racing for a second time. Oh, it's quick indeed from the team from Macau. Very good indeed. Same time on track. Well done. Very quick times. Will it affect the leaderboard? It's a sub 1.1. They can't believe it. A sub 1.1. Very good indeed. They can start celebrating now. Good luck trying to get to sleep after that sort of result. Well done, guys. Well done to Eros Racing and to Apex Elegance. And over to the side, Prime Racing on Arama. Well done, guys. We'll see you later on in the competition. A real pleasure to get to chat to you and to impress the fans that have come along to watch you. Looking at the leaderboard, has it changed anything? Not entirely sure, but the teams will know. We now welcome up another 4 teams onto the track as we see a flurry of activity from our team down on the track, trying to swap those cars over. And you can probably hear in the background, the distance, some celebrations going on. Epic stuff from them. They are super pumped to go out, the team from America, Eros Racing. They've been waiting because they've been dedicated to preparation, practice. Now they can let their hair down.
Yeah, now they can finally go and explore the incredible city that is Singapore, Tom.
Right, let's welcome out our next 4 teams. We have from Ireland, it's Blitz Racing. Haha, great to hear them in fine voice.
And from Costa Rica, we have Cura Force.
And joining me on my side from Malaysia is Integra.
And from Wales, we have Parabolica.
Out again in full force. Twice as a charm. Look at that. every time they run out, a mobile phone gets thrown. I always think it's come from the ceiling, but it's out of their pockets. Before we chat to Parabolica, let's talk to Blitz Racing. Welcome back. Gentlemen, I love the choreography, letting you come flying through with the Ireland flag. Are you well? Are you good? How's the second day been?
Oh, it's been great crack, you know. We've had an absolute amazing time here, you know, yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you're having an amazing time. Who will be racing? Are you changing the driver this time?
No, Boris will be racing. He's our best racer by far, yeah.
All right, Boris, I'm going to let you head on down trackside. And for Integra, I'll let your driver head on down. Thank you very much. And a quick word for you. Love the trainers. We've already mentioned them earlier on. How are we doing? You look very smart as a team. Are you feeling smart? Are you feeling confident about the second day of competition?
Of course, we're feeling confident. And I would just like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, MBI, Fukuda, and also Tanai. And also all the mentors, UITM, UKM, and also UTM. Anyway, on one note, we would just like to thank Afiq and Azri from Valiente 9 and also Wan Ali Imran from Avaso, but he didn't manage to make it this far.
Well, great shout out, great thanks. And are there any teams that you've got to know today that you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, of course, the team from Germany, Ascend, and also SVT Racing, who give us also the instant noodles.
Instant noodles are amazing. Well, listen, very happy people over here. Let's chat to the Costa Ricans and our Welsh team, Amy.
Yes, we have got our team from Costa Rica here who is doing an incredible job. First year in the competition, Tom, such an incredible achievement. How has today been for you?
Today's been honestly incredible. We've had everything from the enterprise to the project management in the morning, and I believe we've done just the best that we can, and that's all that matters. We did bring you guys some of our sustainable stuff. So this right here is beeswax that we wanted to use in one of our projects to use sort of a resin to strengthen our car. And we did a lot of research. Actually, our pit display car used that resin, and it looks super cool, all glossy and all that stuff. But we managed to figure out that it wasn't going to be super light. I mean, did all of that research, and we found out that it has a lot of potential and future use. So we wanted to give you guys a little souvenir from Costa Rica as well.
That is absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Well, we shall see how your car performs as we head trackside.
Something seems to happen there for the teams, but the fastest performance and the best performance on track was Integra. They're in lane 4. Top stuff from them. Parabolica, let's chat to them.
Yes, we are down here with our Welsh team, Parabolica. How's today been for you guys?
Yeah, it's been amazing. We've had a lot of fun talking to different teams as well, which we haven't been able to do yet, so it's really great.
So now keep me updated on how the prizes are going in the escape room pit display that you've got made. Lots of visitors?
Yeah, we had a team from Mexico come and play. That was really cool. We've had a bunch of other people give us gifts and things in exchange. Yeah, it was cool.
Are a lot of people winning in the escape room? Are they getting out?
Yeah, everyone's doing really well, to be fair.
Tom, you should really go see this. They've got curtains that they kind of like lock you into the pit display. It's a whole thing, Tom.
Okay, I will definitely check that out. I'm a big fan of curtains and escape rooms, so I'll check that out. Final preparations being made. Do we know why they always drop a phone when they walk out?
Yeah, well, is that just a branding thing that you guys like to do?
Trying to get people to pay attention to us.
Social media strategy, Tom.
Because I worry about the driver down there just taking the phone out ready, but it's in a pocket that seems not quite deep enough to hold. Maybe go for the smaller next level of Apple phone. There it is. Moments there, down, ready. Blitz Racing, what's been the highlight of the competition for you, and what have you enjoyed most about challenging yourself to get to a world final?
I think the highlight is definitely meeting everyone here. You know, people are really friendly, and we all know what we're talking about, and it's really easy to make conversation here, you know. I find that the best thing about this competition, you know. Yeah.
Well, I love it, and I love the hat as well. Is this is particularly your own? Is it got a connotation to Ireland? Tell me a little bit more about it.
Yeah, it's just my paddy cap, you know. I wear it wherever I go, you know. Yeah.
That's great to hear. And Boris, wearing the glasses on top of the head, does not need them to look at the start gate?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Well, he's got the glasses on top. Boris has got his glasses on top of his head. Will he need them to look at the start gate, or would it be all right?
No, I say he began like, sure, look at.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Best of luck to the driver. He'll be grand, so he will. Down track. All right, here we go then. There we go, top stuff from the team from Malaysia, doing very, very well there. Good support, good energy from teams that are staying around to support. These are great. Thank you so much for these awesome presents for the Costa Rican team. What happens now? What do you do now? Blitz racing, what are you going to do? The night is young. What are you going to go and do to get ready for tomorrow and see Singapore? Good question. That's putting you on the spot. Maybe I should ask Hamza.
I'm sure we'll go for a swim, maybe. Have a look around Sentosa. Might go out for a few pints, you know. Have a bit of crack, you know.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that. That would be great. I'll just chat to the Malaysian team quickly. What is your plans for this evening? I assume all of your judging is done now, so you can relax a little bit and enjoy yourselves.
Definitely, we'll be planning to go on the beach this evening, but also before that, could we just take a Polaroid picture?
A Polaroid picture? Yeah, we can take one. Yeah, Amy, quick, you've got to come down here for a Polaroid picture quickly as we rattle through. And then we'll say goodbye to the rest of the teams. Let's see if that comes out all right. We got the team from Costa Rica. What is next for you? What are you going to do tonight to celebrate? Sleep. That's a perfect one. Parabolica, what are you going to do? Sleep as well. Okay, well, we'll say goodbye to the teams. Let's look at that leaderboard. Excellent to chat to all of these teams, doing a brilliant job in this competition. So lovely to chat to them on the stage. Hopefully, we'll see them in the knockout races tomorrow. And as we look at those leaderboard standings, no changes for those top three, but will they be joining us in the knockout races? So here we go then, full focus. Let's get locked in, Amy, as we welcome to the stage SVT Racing from Thailand. Whoa, yes! Brilliant entrance. There was definitely no more cartwheels from any of the other teams. They just clapped at you, your teammates. Who have you got joining you, Amy?
Joining me, I have Petrolina Apiron from Cyprus.
Ah, nice. Elegant. Elegant is the word I'd use for that. Let's have from the USA, it's Roosevelt Racers.
And joining me from Saudi Arabia, we have Sadim.
Look at that, full dramatics, full drama right now. The cartwheel, exceptional. The rest of the team just clapped at you. Did you feel supported by your team?
Yeah, they were cheering me up before the cartwheel.
Brilliant stuff.
We were hyping him up to do it, yeah.
And the hype worked because that was fantastic. We're about to go racing in a second. How have you found the competition and in the performance of your car?
I think we're doing fine, and I hope that this race will boost us up to the, ranking up. Yeah.
Top 10 would be awesome, and make it to the knockout races would be fantastic as well. I'm going to send both teams' drivers down. If both teams, the drivers, William is heading on down. I'll have a quick chat to Roosevelt Racers over here. Quick word, are you enjoying the competition? How are you finding things?
We find things pretty fun so far. Really enjoy Singapore and the whole STEM racing competition. Love meeting all the other teams. It's been pretty good.
Pretty good. What would make tonight pretty good for you to kind of enjoy this competition and enjoy Singapore?
To really enjoy this competition, enjoy Singapore, I hope, right now William's been warming up. Hopefully we could get a little bit better of a track time. But at the end of the day, all is good. We're so happy to be here. I really appreciate it.
And tonight, will you eat something, get some rest? What's the plan for you as a team?
Oh, the plan for tonight, we're planning on going out and checking out the pool for the first time. So we'll see that.
Oh, awesome. Oh, lovely. The village pool will be awesome. It's going off tonight for Team Roosevelt, Amy.
Yes, I have our team from Cyprus here. How has today been?
It's been long. We've had many things, but thankfully now we're at the end of the day.
And what are you going to do now that the day's over?
Rest.
But how are we going to rest?
We're going to go to the hotel, chill a bit, and then we'll see.
Obviously, we've got knockouts tomorrow. Are you eligible for that?
We're not sure yet, if we're going to go through. It's a bit stressful, but we'll see.
That's the thing, Tom. All these races count towards if they can go through to that knockouts.
Well, my fingers are crossed for all of the teams. I know for a fact if you were to go and chat to our team from Saudi Arabia, Sadim, we would probably miss the start of the race. So we'll hold off for just 2 seconds. What did you do when you were in the competition? Did you go and explore Austin? Did you go and explore Singapore when you were competing, Amy? It is an important part, if you were to recommend anything, sleep, but also don't miss out on experiencing Singapore.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Obviously, the competition is why we're all here, and it's something that everybody cares a lot about. But when we were in Austin, we went and saw the famous bats that all fly underneath the bridge. That was incredible. And we went to the Grand Prix there, which was something that I would never have experienced if it wasn't for SEM racing. So yeah, really important for all the teams to kind of immerse themselves in that culture. And I'm really jealous that they're all going to see the race without me.
Yeah, I will be seeing the race without you, sadly. Do you remember who was racing that year? Who won it, maybe? Did you stick around for the actual Grand Prix? I'm testing you now. 2015, right?
Ferrari won it. I have a
Would it
feeling...
have been Alonso? No, it would have been Alonso.
it might have been Seb Vettel?
Really?
Might have been.
Okay, we'll Google that in just one moment. But listen, the team from Thailand are next to me right now. Maybe we do have enough time to chat to Sadim. They're filming themselves at the moment. Maybe they're in the middle of a record. Was it nice to chat to these teams and their pit displays?
Yeah, absolutely incredible. I love that you get a little bit more of the personality of the teams through their pit display, and you really get to see what's most important to them about the competition. So a lot of times we'll have teams that really care about sustainability, and they will focus on that.
Okay, we're ready to go racing with our Drive to Survive camera crew that have joined our Saudi team. And it's quick from the Saudi team, Sadim. Very quick indeed. I think it's a 1.111, all the ones in there, which is a very, very good track time. Okay, any shout outs that you would like to give? Yeah, some thanks. I mean, the instant noodles are incredible. I've thoroughly enjoyed those, so thank you very much. But anyone you want to thank?
So I would like to thank my parents, our team, our sponsor, and everyone who supported us throughout the way.
Yeah, and it's good to get that support in. Amy, you are with Sadim. Very quick on track there.
Yes, I am with Sadim. Obviously, winning that race, absolutely incredible. Happy with how the car's performing?
Hey, we're so happy. I'll let our engineer talk.
Come get in this video with us.
What are we going to do in the video?
We're going to just smile and look and do nothing.
Okay. Incredible. So, I mean, Sadim don't really want to talk, Tom. They want to smile and do nothing in the video. Have we changed the drivers today?
Yes, we did.
Want to give you a little treat?
So we changed the drivers. Why did we change the drivers?
In order to just reach the most optimal reaction time, so we just thought maybe it would be better to swap, you know?
Absolutely.
Honestly, our car speed is pretty good.
Great. Well, I hope you guys can go even quicker. Oh, thank you very much for the merchandise.
What's in the goodie bag? That's what I want to know.
I want to see.
Maybe we could share it out with the other teams. What is the plan for the team from Cyprus tonight? Petrolina, Aperon, what are your plans for tonight? How will you enjoy life? You might be sleeping, but are you going to go and see in Singapore?
We'll see how we are by tonight. We've seen a bit of Singapore. We'll see tomorrow as well. So we'll see how the day goes.
And did you have any breakages on track at all?
No breakages, luckily. Performance could be better, but at least it's intact.
Well, yes, the car is intact, so let's see how it can get on in the final race.
So good, so good. Top step from the Roosevelt Racers. They wanted to have that win on track, and they've got that. Maybe they will go out for celebrating in Singapore and see a bit more. Well done to William, the driver, for the Roosevelt Racers. So that is it. I'll get a final thank yous from the team from USA. Anyone you thank? Maybe sponsors, anyone that's helped you get here?
I would love to say thank you so much to Dugal Visual Solutions and SFDS. Really made our pit display possible and provided a lot of support to make us here today.
Well, listen, great thanks there. We will say thank you to all of the teams. Brilliant effort, brilliant work on track. Top stuff from them. I want them to go and enjoy Singapore and enjoy everything that it has to offer. Before that, though, as I turn to Amy, we're going to... not right now, but thank you very much. We will hold 2 seconds because I want to just allow us to see the leaderboard. Before you go away, I will take a selfie, but just right now, there is the leaderboard. We can take a selfie whilst I've thrown away. Oh, they're having a selfie anyway. We'll say goodbye. Thanks, guys. Evaristo, there we go. They're heading off here. We'll say goodbye to the teams. I can take a selfie now, but just not one I was about to throw to the leaderboard. That was all. Oh, I'm the bad guy now. Okay, listen, we'll move on. Lovely to see the appeal and the excitement from all of the people from the Saudi teams. That was a great result in their first race, and in the second race taken by Roosevelt Racers.
Yeah, incredible. And I am so excited, Tom. We've got 3 races left today.
3 races. Cannot wait to get into it. And then as we have our last race, I'll get everyone to do a massive round of applause because that'll be the last official race before knockout races tomorrow. So here we go then. Let's head to our first team. It's Tonal Tech from Mexico.
And our current top of the leaderboard, Tom, we have S Energy from Portugal.
That is quite a lot of sunglasses. We'll talk about that in a second. Let's get out Team Gear 1 from Brazil.
And welcoming our second team from Brazil, we have Team Aramco.
Hey, Tonal Tech, you've made it. Last races. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll be in the knockout races tomorrow. But what has today been like? Summarize it for everyone back home. What has the day been like for you?
Sorry?
Has the day been good? Fatigued? You're nervous? So-so? Tell me more.
It's been good. It could be better, but I mean, the results are good and we happy and we having fun, so it's good.
Okay, it's good. I'm going to send the driver down to the track. And for Team Gear 1, let's send your driver down. So the Mexican team are feeling good, so-so. It's all happy. The team from Brazil, summarize the day. What's been the highlight for you?
I think the highlights being the races, of course. There is a lot of happiness here, adrenaline, and we also have a lot of presentations today. We have engineering, we have project management, and verbal presentation. So there's been an occupied day, a lot of feelings, but we're very happy with all of the results that we're having around here. And yes, we're very excited for the race now.
I'm excited to see what you can do. Your driver is already in position, ready to get going. Lots of feelings. A busy day for you then. So maybe tonight you'll just sleep, but are you going to go and see Singapore and enjoy it?
Yes, of course. After this, we and Hyoko too, our neighbors from our state, we're going to, visit Singapore, meet some places here that are very beautiful, and we're very excited too.
I'm so glad that you're going to go and experience that. Before you get to experience it, before we talk to the team that are on top of the leaderboard, we are going to go racing and find out how they do on track. Oh, top stuff for the Brazilian team there in lane 4. Team Gear 1. Here we go then. We've got our leaders with us right now, Amy.
Yes, we've got S Energy from Portugal, who are currently #1 on that leaderboard. They have said that they've got a lot of support back home, Tom, and they say they want to shout out some people.
Yeah, so we love to shout out to all our sponsors who have helped us so much in our journey. And we have sponsors like Amoba, FSVs, and Rio Pel, who haven't been able to get that super fast car, and we haven't been able to be here. So yeah, we just really want to shout out to them and to all of our teachers and schools who have helped us so much.
And we do have a team member that seems to have about 5 pairs of the Autodesk glasses that we're giving out. Is this for vision?
Yeah, he's quite blind, so it requires all those glasses. And then look at that style, it's amazing, so yeah.
It is quite bright here under all the lights. I'm going to head over to Team Hyoku, our team from Brazil. How's today been?
Oh, today has been really good. We only had one presentation today, engineering. So we did the presentation, we just relaxed and waiting for the race.
And your driver has got incredibly fast reaction times. Do her reaction times get better throughout the day, or are they always this good?
I mean, Sophia always be doing good on the races and the shots, so we're really proud of her and we really believe on her. So she's always doing great.
And doesn't need any music or anything to get into the zone? She's just naturally this good?
She's just naturally this good.
Well, I wish I was naturally that good at reaction time. She's incredible, Tom.
Yeah, but you cannot interview the driver, ever. That's what the Brazilian team told me. You cannot interview the driver because she will be nervous at any point. I also found out from Tonotech, when I said fatigues, I double-checked with them. I said, are you tired? They went, so tired. We were asleep backstage. So I'm glad they are awake here. So here we go then. Best of luck to our 4 teams. Oh, it was good. Great stuff from our team from Portugal, S Energy. Good time set there. Excellent to see. And good cheering for the Mexican team. You must have to give a shout out for the most passionate Mexican in this building. Who is this person?
They are the other teams of Mexico, from Mexico, Hog Racing.
Well, listen, they're bringing that energy, which we love to see. Well done on today. Get some rest. Stop falling asleep and make it through. And Brazil, well done tonight. Enjoy the sights of Singapore. They're going out with Hioku. Well done on the performances there. And S Energy, let's see if you are in the knockout races tomorrow. With fingers crossed. And we haven't spoken about how many sunglasses are on.
Yeah. Do you want to take a picture with it?
Do I want to take a picture? Why not? Let's see the leaderboard, and then we'll have our picture with the team. So let's do that. What does it do to the leaderboard? Let's get a picture. Who's got the camera? And then we will welcome our next 4 teams. We'll say goodbye to everyone on the stage. Enjoy the evening in Singapore. You are free to leave the stage. Go and enjoy Singapore. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Obrigado. Take care. Enjoy. And we will see you, hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow. All right, 4 extra teams to bring onto the stage. And this is our penultimate race. Penultimate, Amy. Heat 20. Very excited to get this team in on stage from Malaysia. And that is Aces Swift. Aces Swift, here they are coming out slowly. I like that, not rushing to get here.
And from the land of smiles, Tom, Thailand, we have Star Point Racing.
Carried in, love to see it. Right, let's get our team from Hong Kong on stage. It's ladies first.
And from Australia, we have Fusion Racing.
Here we go then. Now, Aces Swift, the team, you came out so relaxed. Are you feeling relaxed?
Not really, but we're quite tired at the moment. That's why we're like really, really slow today.
Just making it through. Has the competition been that tiring, that draining? You've given everything to this.
Yeah, we've given quite a bit amount of everything that we have for the World Finals, but it's okay. We have the spirit going strong.
And tonight, how will you enjoy Singapore before coming back tomorrow?
We don't plan to enjoy Singapore tonight. Mostly after the competition, yeah.
Good idea. So we've got a team from Malaysia are going to go and experience Singapore tomorrow.
Yes, well, I have our team from Thailand, Tom. I have Star Point Racing. How has today been for you?
It's been great. We've made some adjustments during the repairment sections, and we're hoping to have our fastest time yet.
And I can see, and I've had a little bit of insight into this. What is this? Someone tell me what this is.
So we've gotten a lot of questions about what this is at our pit display, and this is actually our racer's top secret, brought to us by our proudest sponsor, Proud Sugar.
So is this how your driver gets the quick reaction times?
So this is actually 100% raw sugar made in Thailand, helping to keep our racer alert and on his feet.
Well, we're going to send your racer down, and we'll send Fusion Racing's driver down as well. We've got Phoebe down there, Phoebe the bee.
And what is in those?
This is raw Thai sugar, Tom.
Raw Thai sugar. And just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down? Okay, great. Let's have some of that. Top stuff. Our drivers are in position. They're ready to go racing. I'm really looking forward to this one. This is our penultimate race of the day, day 2 of competition in the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula 1. And it's quick. But how quick was it? We will find out. Fusion Racing taking that race victory there as the teams look to find out their scores. Amy, you are with Fusion Racing. They were quickest on track.
Yeah, Fusion Racing. We don't normally have Sasha down there, do we?
Oh no, she's always been our driver. Yeah, but she's doing really good. We're really proud of her. Thanks, Sasha.
How has she been kept alert for this whole session?
That's a secret. Yeah.
That's a secret. What's been your favourite part of today so far?
Oh, probably just racing. It's really fun to see cars go down the track. Really love it, yeah.
And you've just had verbals. Is that an award that you would want to win?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'd be really happy if we won that. We think we've got a really good shot, so.
And are you going to be in knockouts tomorrow? Do we know yet?
We're not too sure, but looking at the board, we should be in knockouts, yeah.
Well, that'll be fun, Tom. I always like it when we get people coming back for knockouts because it's the most exhilarating part of the competition so far.
It is indeed. It gets the adrenaline going. Ladies first, I hear that you're big F1 fans of a particular driver. Is there any favourite driver of yours?
Charles Leclerc.
I thought it might be...
Lando as well.
Okay, so 2 drivers are your favourite. What are you making of your performance of your car on track? Have you been impressed with how you've been doing?
Well, it's been okay. I think we got the fastest sector just now, so that's great. And we did some car service, and it's working well.
Okay, and there's lots of people who've come to support you down here. Do you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Yes! I want to shout out our sponsors and the family and friends who've come to support us. And our school, Marymount Secondary School. Yeah, and our principal, Mr. Chan. And shout out to Zealand for the cookies. Their cookies are so good. Your cookies. Yeah, okay. And our Macau team over there. Yeah, you guys are great.
There was a burst of energy from the pair of you. That was amazing to see. They are pumped, ready to go racing, as I'm sure you are as well. Our penultimate race of the day. Here we go then. Myself and Amy have got to the point of the day where one trainer has come off for each of us. We are standing for long periods of time, as you guys are as well. But it's odd to look behind the desk. That's why we've got a desk. I've got one shoe off. Amy has one shoe off. So there you go. You don't get to see that. We're just sharing our secrets with you. What are you going to do tonight, Amy, after this competition has finished for day 2?
I'll tell you after we finish this race, Tom.
Okay, then. Oh, good to see no full stars. And importantly, it's a great result for the team from Malaysia, Asa Swift. Top stuff from them. They had no energy. They're so tired, but that has somehow lifted their spirits. That's a great result. Are you happy with that?
That's our fastest time.
Fastest time. Save the best till last. That is awesome to see. Well, listen, maybe this will inspire you to spend some time enjoying Singapore, maybe one day earlier than you said you were going to. But well done. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And well done to Ladies First from Hong Kong. Top stuff from them. Star Point Racing from Thailand and Fusion Racing. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We will catch up with you hopefully tomorrow. What does it do for the leaderboard? That's their fastest time yet, Amy. So that's lovely to see.
Yeah, saving the best for last, Tom. We need to get some energy in this room, and hopefully the last set of races we've got might change the leaderboard.
Do you know what? Should we just do it all over again? Should we just keep going? Should we just keep racing?
Don't know if our feet can take it.
I don't know if our feet can take it. All right, let's get on our team from Canada. It's ASCP Racing. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And from Mexico, I have Omnia Virtus.
And joining the team from Canada, we have Blue Wolves from Germany.
And from India, I have Supercharged.
There we go. Top stuff from ASAP team from Canada. I was worried that you were going to fall. There was a piggyback going on. I thought you were going to fall. Everything is safe. How has today been for you guys?
Amazing. Well, we finished all of the judging sessions and verbal presentations, so we're just here to have fun now.
Okay, and earlier on, just after lunch, you were looking for a particular room, the Aquarius room. Did you find it? It was living in sort of fear. Did you make it to your assessment?
We did. We were there really early, actually. It was for verbal, so we were quite stressed, and we wanted some time to practice and calm down.
Well, that's good. Well, you made it in plenty of time. Should we send down your driver to get ready to go? And we'll send down the driver for Blue Wolves as well, so we can get to the racing as quickly as we possibly can. Who have you got to your side, Amy?
I have got from Mexico, Omnia Virtus. How's today been?
It's been very good. We finished everything today. And I would just like to take a moment to say thanks to all our sponsors. We have them right here. We wanted to say thanks to everybody that has been supporting us, family members, friends back at our country, and thanks to you guys for making this so exciting.
And now that everything's done, how are you going to rest tonight? Are you going to explore Singapore?
We might go walk around, but I think we're very tired. We need a rest.
It's also a bit too hot for a long walk around.
Yeah.
It is very warm. We're going to head over to Supercharged from India. How's today been for you?
It's been great. We had, I think, our D&E, our enterprise, and our pit judging. So that went pretty well.
And how's racing been so far?
It's been okay. I feel like we could have done better, but yeah.
Any car breakages, or is everything okay?
No, we had a couple of falling off nose cones after the finish line, but since we have a magnet system, we just popped it back in place.
And who was in charge of that fix?
We found it in the box. It was already fixed.
Oh, okay, I understand. It was an innovation. Magnets.
Absolutely.
That's incredible. I think everybody likes it when we have a really quick fix, Tom. It keeps some of the pressures off the teams.
Yes, they do. Blue Wolves, is there anyone you would like to thank for being here at the World Final?
Yeah, we have 11 o'clock in Germany, so it's the perfect timing. And we want to give a huge shout out to our main sponsor, Nail Packs, and to Millcraft 3D, our milling sponsor. And yeah.
And that is how you pull Alexander to one place. You just grab and just drag him along. How was that for you, Alexander, to be dragged into the shot there?
Yeah, it happens.
It happens. How has day two been for you as a team?
It went quite well, I'd say. We had our pit interview and our project management interview, and I think it went quite okay. We are quite happy with how everything turned out, and we'll see.
We will see. Teeing up perfectly there. And what are the plans for your team tonight before you come back tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, in knockout racing? What are you going to do tonight? Are there any plans?
Probably not much. Go to Vivo and come back and sleep.
Okay. Well, that sounds fun, though. I mean, it's not every day you get to be in Singapore. Are you going to be taking the other German teams with you? I see just down here Ascent, and I see Echo Racing. Are you going to take them with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that sounded like a no. That sounded like a no. We're ready to go racing. Here we go. Best of luck to the teams. Very good from Blue Wolves. Saving the best till last. Just double checking. Amy, they are going to all go out as one big team unit. Team Germany on the march. Did you see that Alex, the head of STEM racing in Germany, has almost like a Super Bowl ring for his two other champions and tattoos of the champions on his arm? It's quite incredible. Quite a commitment to STEM racing.
Dedication to STEM racing, Tom.
That is the word.
Is that what you were looking at lunch? Because I know that you're a big Super Bowl fan, big NFL fan.
I was looking at that, but I just noticed the two rings that look like Super Bowl rings. So if you win a Super Bowl, player gets a ring to wear. And obviously, Alex, the head of STEM racing in Germany, has 2 of them now and is hoping to have 3. And as he pointed out, he has 8 other fingers, so he's hoping to get 8 champions in the next few years. I want to know what the team from Mexico are doing tonight. Have you got any plans to celebrate the day?
They can't walk around, Tom. It's too hot for them to walk around.
It's too hot for them?
Too hot.
Unbelievable.
I wanted to ask, what has been your highlight of the competition so far?
I think the great moments that we have passed as a team, the experiences that we get to take home and to talk with all our family, friends, and loved ones.
And have you met any teams? Do you want to give any teams a shout out that you've met? Any friends?
Well, all the Mexican teams and all the Spanish-speaking teams, we've made friends with them.
And that's nice to see. And hopefully you can all keep in contact after the competition's over and remain friends for life.
Yes. What are the plans for your team tonight? Big plans after the competition is finished? What are you going to do? Apart from sleep, we know you're going to rest, but are you going to go and see anything out there?
Definitely check out the pool. We've been seeing the nice view every single morning, but we never had time, so now it's all done. We can definitely go relax a bit.
Hey, that's a really nice feeling when you've worked so hard, you've put blood, sweat, and tears into something, and then you just get to enjoy those moments. That must be looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely. All that hard work finally paid off, and
well, I wish you the best of luck because we're about to go racing now. Oh yeah, this is the last race of the day. So once we conclude the race, a massive round of applause will be needed from everyone. Here we go. There we go. That concludes racing for day 2 in the World Final in Singapore 2025. What an effort that was. Epic indeed. Well, well done to all of the teams as we watch the replay. We conclude the day. People on the track, thank you so much to Vincent, to Oscar, to our main man, Reese, making sure the right cars are set up, ready to go racing. A big factor to Isaac, to Anton, and of course to Jacob, who had the biggest lunch I think I've ever seen of anybody. He was piling it high with the carbs. That is, of course, Jacob from Sonic Boo. And Anis as well. Brilliant stuff. There's a gift to end the day. What? I don't need...
So I have to tell you something. So, Amy...
Come forward.
Yeah, I come forward.
The last job for our cameraman, Peter.
So Amy already knows us because in the beginning of the event, we gave her a beautiful pen. So now we're coming again.
Why do I feel like this is a proposal? What's happening here? The way you're talking is so slow and measured. So Amy knows you, yes.
So it's the last event, so we can do this. Yeah, I got a USB stick for you and for Amy as well, and some original Haribo German sweets. I want you to take them and just...
So you basically have some gifts for us. Okay, thank you very much. I thought that was an announcement, like you'd lost something. Well done, Blue Wolves. Enjoy tonight. Apparently you're not hanging out with the fellow German teams. Enjoy. Maybe you'll be hanging out with the other Canadian teams. Enjoy the pool. From us, I'm going to say well done to all of the teams that have appeared on stage. You have a USB file and some sweets there. No proposal. Phew. Thank you so much for watching wherever you have been watching the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. Lawrence is down there. We'll say goodbye to him. Bye to Lawrence. Great from him today, doing a brilliant shift. Thank you, Amy. Thank you to the teams. Enjoy. We will say goodbye because that is it for day 2. Make sure you join us back here to find out who makes it to the knockout races. Enjoy.